Ghana Montie.
Exactly 37 minutes past the hour 5 for NEAT 100.9. Today, the 29th June, the year 2022. A beautiful Wednesday that God has given us. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment. It is good to have options. Yet options are worthless if you never follow through on any of them. Put sufficient thoughts and consideration into choosing the best option. Keep in mind, though, that a successful outcome requires more than making the initial choice. A big part of what makes any particular option a good choice is what you do with them. The best option is the one that you will continue to give your time, attention, and effort. That is the way of motivating you this morning on NEAT 100.9. The program is Ghana Montie. My name is OSEI AGYEMAN, and I'm going to be with you from this time till 10:30. When I pay way for the entertainment GH, I will say me the BBSU. So I come on the Jumedi bro. And that's a video with them. Happy birthday. And then 29 June the year 2022. Yeah, the trade up on Yakopo Asio. Or Chinana Busumi Yabanevi. And what I say, I no pay was sorry. What damn pen would you gain? I dear Bacope and they say, what then your mias one will say, oh, one day and come. Oh, one day and come. And you depending on any see your near Bishas here. And so back your dear betcha no chow when you're home. Would you be back where you, mum? Nipa be afraid your mama coffee ade beche no hu ni biem. It is a necessary Nyankopon yadom. Na ye won kwan ye wan hoden a aseda kuto na sie de ma no. Me do BBS say watch me video na dia to 100.9. Elder Techini Elder Hayford. One more the rise and shine Jumedi no mo de brain. A rise and shine omo de bro no mo de Yesu moja na prapra kwan mo kama. Yes ye brain you say yatena say. Ye baba ye jumane de boy my Ghana na mo my Ghana ti me konkan. E sama ko do e koso demonstration e koso. Ye bedu mo komo. E ba ne sign post for ko to tear gas. E ba ne sign demonstrators e so ko to abo. Nyina ne na no pe ye bedi san komo no. E bo Ghana mo tie so woni 100.9. Wadwe ncho de be fa 0503721744. 0503721744. For that, I'm the name producer. Margaret Abena Frema Banko in charge of the social media handles. And I am suffering a bony chidom. The general manager, and Kennedy, as Sancho say, on your doctor, Father Dixon now, on your executive producer. Persia Boaje, the darling boy, my channel manager, my supervisor. One of the boy, your musician, I'm a dig up on the story, mammy. Yamobi be acquired by the Bagana Montier, who need 100.9. Yeah, that's a what you may feed in at Toma. A bonus here, yeah, the piece 104.3 Casabon Bebro. Pabama from Sanchiame, or Baba Beginega. No Bocrata Musamano and Boboso de kind. After the news near the Boboso, they tossed me in the mono. Now, when you bet one name near the exclusive interviews near the also. Binia, motorway, Tama motorway, no sono. Kenyane tiese eye to boot na amafo do maka bubo mu. Amafo de kan bubo rough. And I'm so cram just say obi de ka akwa bom amaka na jatom. Ba ko de kan akwa bom ama wato na no monse do. Why? What is really happening? Tama motorway no so. To boots na ne anya adwuma bi mu no. Yeah, Titi, I'm out for the cars in a boom rough. Oh, but some would drive us around. I'm sorry, so an wanya botre kakra why especially when approaching a yes ato boots and the yen fan yeduma biem right the news around the world yen share a news around the world adien ekoso adien ene ekoso if you asa fa na nyina Ghana ye trend enra demonstration e ekoso no enam so ma ye demonstrators wo mni posifo mete me ho ase koba ye posifo tutu tie gas and rubber bullets and de ka ho demonstrators isu bi tutu abo ye trend papa and they will call the international platforms Ghana ye trend a womo air capture ne say emebunu akwa demonstration ye from Arise Ghana mama ye demonstration editia ye from go no bo akosoro mama ye demonstration editia ye living conditions ahokyere a ye wom iti Ghana e trend pa na wonim say de wiasa fana no obeda be sori bia na nhyiamudi ekoso amampanyfo no mu di nhyiamu saa baako eba so Spain binyina no ye Russia ne Ukraine tokwayo Russia ne Ukraine tokwayo so ha adwen pa ha o obeka ya G7 se na wotwe ya Monday no na G7 fo ye nhyiamu bamu wie ya me ne ka say Spain nhyiamu foforo okoso wo ho ani nyina ne ye Russia Ukraine war anya penfo be fa so na echese womo asolve yase empenfo ebeka omutira bom na Russia Ukraine war na edi enya no wometimi ape bibi ayede afa ho it is Spain eno so nhyiamu ibi eba bekoso ewo ho eti eno so news around the world ye konie na se wonte ya se ye call ye covid mo no yowura covid mo 2020 no ye call lockdown na lockdown na ye call ye no ye nipa lockdown na me do call oman ye friend Australia ye bees wowa a wo mo ye ewo ye ka say Australia wo mo the lockdown edi ato sa bees ni so wo mo the lockdown edi ato wo mo so eti adan a ezo mu susu se enyare bi abasa mu wani mu wo mo ba bonten e be ha adwen eti me no ka say Australian bees are in lockdown ya to omumu se twetwere tan wo wan ye ma omu nyina mpie because enyare bi aba omo it's a lockdown na nyini panko an it will do Australia wo it tiri wo ma ye wo no wo mo the lockdown ato omo so masa about 5:45 ma mi di mi fi asem ma ye hwe de be so Ghana some trend ye Ghana ye famre way Media said Abema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, Class FM Online, starfmgh.com, MyJoy Online. Check out Ghana.com, any other relevant news portals on Mobuanya. Abe Fontaine Time Homana Sona Ghana ha. The trending news here they bro need 100.9. May shall see. Tear gas fired at Arise Ghana demo. Reports reaching newsmen indicate that tear gas has been fired at the Arise Ghana demonstration, which was held yesterday. Ebusienra, Arise Ghana for demonstration. Omoye oyetro omoye yenyina ye TB. Osu 4-2 tear gas. Any rubber bullets any de keka. Yes, live bullets crap PP wo ho. Sana etete ye. I can't really confirm, but sana ne yete. ɛna demonstrators yi wɔn nso wɔn ɛtoto aboɔ paa de biri mɛyɛ polisifoɔ yi bi ɛnam so ma polisifoɔ yi yɛnya ne teɛ sɛ emu du mmienu wɔn apira a wɔn gye ayaresa eti ɛnura demonstration Arise Ghana demonstration anye peaceful na nnɛ yɛbɛtena se yɛbɛbisa yɛn ho yɛbɛyɛ all the critical analysis yɛbisa sɛ ɛbaa ne sɛn ɛna demonstration no ɛntuma anye peaceful ɛbaa ne sɛn ɛna polisifoɔ ɛtoto tear gas ɛyɛ demonstrators no na ɛhyɛ aseɛ toto aboɔ ɛna ɛnam so na polisifoɔ no wɔn nso ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛtoto wɔn tear gas ɛne nsuohyɛ ne adeɛ no anaasɛ polisifoɔ na ɛhyɛ aseɛ toto tear gas ɛna ɛnam so ma demonstrators yi wɔn nso toto aboɔ deɛ mpɔtee ɛna esi yɛ nanɔpɛ yi ɛha ɛna yɛbɛnya adagyeɛ no wɔtumi ɛnya nsɛm no kyerɛ mu yie. Treat demonstrators with respect, dignity. IGP to officers deployed to Arise Ghana demo. The Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu-Dampare, has told officers deployed to provide security for the Arise Ghana demonstration to treat the protesters with respect and dignity. Yera George Akufu-Dampare, the Atuja, say Arise Ghana demonstrators say, Osifua, na womo kwa say bambo, won't be protected lives and properties. And what ASI demonstration as no. I said that your foot to the mouth, Mr. Mukui, Mushin ye demonstrators no, Monfabu and Famamo. Monfabu and Famamo. Or said that to for pa. It in some kind, you know, and open member, also waiting me at TB. Arise Ghana demo. Persons who engaged in violence will be brought to book. Police. The Ghana Police Service has vowed to ensure that persons involved in the Arise Ghana demonstration that turned violent yesterday are brought to book or will be brought to book. I will say the woman is supposed to find their tuja. Say, a year woman call your yetchere or yetcher mokoye. Now, woman to men dish so. And I'm so many pebby dim, maybe shares your seminal. Both of no bet you more Edwama D. Edwama Baby Gina, Emranano, Emranu Mbidi. It's supposed to phone Eddie sense me, one day about Tuja. Enra demonstration, no, Ecosona, near Bomodia, maybe say medical quadia. No one said now post to phone to me arresting the Pabe 7. I counted about 7 people now post to phone arrest to a mountain. And now pay a post as well yet, Yebe Fremo. It's somebody beyond my baby, my baby Yano, Edia Mai, it's your best repa. Ya mammy, Grace and San Akrofi, our chief superintendent of police. Ya mammy, Badaroma, and opay, Yababura Humem. Now, a 70 bioha, wouldn't chilimu, Ediama or mindful no. I yes, we have to mention ceremony, ye statement in the Monday Beba. I yes, your questions are, as I say, Gibisa, yet me enya the better and further explanation to what really happened. Into and then you better any post for the common. NDC will save Ghanaians from MPP's toxic leadership. Ofuswan Pofo. The national chairman of the opposition National Democratic Congress, Samuel Ofuswan Pofo, says the current economic challenges go to show how the Kufuor administration is out of the touch with reality on the ground. Yero Ofuswan Pofo say, hey, and now the Kufuor say we lose touch. Onwaka so nimdi ekoso ofamo ahokyira eku Ghana for President of the Republic of Ghana na now the Kufuor onim de ekoso we lose touch na ono de owogide say NDC ebeba no maba beji Ghana for the free enkwasomo a Ghana for yewo mu yemo. Chairman of the NDC Yero for some of the assembly ede etudwa. Several protesters arrested over chaos at Arise Ghana demo. The Ghana Police Service has arrested several protesters at the Arise Ghana demonstration, which was held yesterday. Enra said the media can me akasa me hui. The nipa bi wo ha ye twe papa he. Abrante ba kokora de post for no normal man 19 ka for mo. Omu so do mo say paka. Omu da kwa ko raka mo say usurudu. Wo mo chichi amanfo pa. Eti ade important asafo esu ye ni nyina na ji ye de enchiremu e di free eye post for ho. Nti Enra Rise Ghana the money there na trend pa. We say what a shame. Police accuse Arise Ghana protesters of attacking them. The Ghana Police Service has described as shameful attacks on its officers by Arise Ghana demonstration. It's a trending news in the is all about the demonstration. A course so a year and run and post for one of the statements of the Bible to you. I almost say in Guasasem. A yen Guasasem pass Arise Ghana demo. A coba say a demonstrators say one more attack a post for one more to about the brim post for nam summer post for. According to the police, one statement on the abane, emu dumi you know, 12 police officers, one more at one and afro, one more a prepare. Aha, iti sa ena etiem. Abusia eye ensamako do amede brewi. Emu aseda ye de bema eye peacefmonline.com, plusfmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, starfmgh.com. Any check out Ghana, my news GH, any other relevant news portals are. One more boy here, I bear for 10 times home and see. Yadebro, I would need 100.9. Baby, I would be sure the befa is 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. And I would want you training in Abefa training. I can't be near them. Oko Facebook Live. You made you so them you po I will na I feel that we see on radio no snap Oko Facebook. Because then your videos are good. You be a 1 year demonstration. You know, said you are not call on them. And when they say, "Oh, bet check you neat 100.9 FM, neat 100.9 FM." About Choko Hua, a yadia BBI, them you po over na ya share, na ya can count comments be a wahono. Then you see the amount with neat 100.9. So na Sabri the enche, the Obocrat almost 7 the Camera for Tennessee, ye because your gums is here. Rather was you and Chenan a yendo Siano and Bomb. And you say, you bet you double crack almost so many more the big ones on the front pages of the various newspapers. You bet you some who do a work. I feel what you may feed in and be the luxurious AGYEMAN. And I can 1 year later, quite you more, and 1 year late, a year later, and yet it will be true for your Roman Tete. Come now, my chair. The matter to say, get in your copper say. Okay, you're quite in another Democrat almost someone said the Tiano Kabi. Am I?
Abusia for a Democrat daily graphic Namadema Wakwabe, and Tayabakwaba. Na Democrat anyone what a sanra, and demonstrators no, I say, one with the Ketua Quadicas. A pose for no so boo, woman who say yes, Yabumu Mamuafi, and a chaos were called Honomono, Tia Garcia, Womo tour. Arise Ghana demonstration no. A pose for nipa 12 and a prayer. And a timemu for no so. Woman say yes. Wuni penny back on our redeem. And this national time of a swamp of. What free pick up a strong. Na yina form team. Na Americans got see one mono. And yasam ketua demonstration now womukwayeno. Ekwadane and tokwa. Commander Sugar Factory, woman has a 98% no more complete. Na esasiye aton esitri. Republic Press yenimwa and what has a demonstration na course one. Arise Ghana for no starting so more to a boar and the abra posi for no. Na posi for no so boo woman kuma to home. And some trap will be so a woman call Honomoa and Como coffee mono. Omonso ya bubi kama kwati mamenu wa honorable minister for health wa kwa jina court wa kwa di adanse e de atia atoforsen minority caucus na 1 year watata judgment debt bi aboboba ya tanisi adwumakuo bi ansa wo beji $50 million ya esese mpanimfo tu hu anamon. Arise Ghana demonstrators no watrasa sanitary pad kura wo muntumi nto enu no mu koye demonstration a ekwadane entokwayi na the new publisher anim ha deputy minister no move way sense asibia ya aban dia no wo mu nsa na yantima wo man no wo ka kire mampani na na adanko akufo ado se the demonstrators na saase eye no eye Arab Spring na ebuboba no but mampani wontinani wo benwa ne sa afa ne sa raptor said the beya bekata no so kura no hu esan se said the ne da posifo bu nipa no etre we nibiri ya ewo krom Professor Meya Konfi wo mu tre se MPP amanyoko national chairman sepene de obewure dinkan owura akojo bonsu ne presidency ambition na opeso obeya flag bearer MNDC amanyoko no MPP fo abohu na the Democrat anyone what as anra demonstrators ni bi ebu aposifo so bu wo mu hu say yes o ko demonstration na enya say na sasa wo koye but what as kroma yese enti amani pani abre enti ane da wo say the aposifo bu nipa no kura ayese wo mu nti kura so odogo bi nhurabe ya wo mu ni aposifo no esi ani wo ka tira ban say eniama ebuboba no ayetisi wo hu ye but obenwa ne se afa ne se raptor 50 million judgment that ya water se ebuboba no eno ho asem wa ha water se Dr. Matthew Poku Prempen apo ene webulo yi 35 million US dollars ameli plant ya wo mu relocate akokuma ase sika wadie wo mu 35 million dollars ya kokko board staff bi ena yeso ono nso nkwadi adanse emfa Dr. Stephen Opunia Samuel ekoso ewo court no ho na Ghanaian publisher anim ha en water senra NDC back demonstration na ekoso no na wo nso wo manfo wo hu ani eniama ekoso wo demonstration na se no na nya asem ketwa emra sasa demonstrators ni this one no wo muso wo ni so aposifo nso tese munni mra so a ene ye ne mo entitia gas omoto rubber bullet ene nipa ya tina ya pono ni abona reform ene ade ni nyina nso wode ho asam ate aba lands ministry ena wa clear 95 small scale miners ya ombetumi akwakoyi wo matuma na mom omfa aseye ento ho fixing the country Ghana ena omubo education abaya baso say one de why dear pa our brilliant strategy and air cost revenue shortfall minority leader and what they are semi atuja arise Ghana for demonstration a course war mentiment was basa course no we town for nina at the about the Bokrata your friend is a Ghanaian observer in Nimha afe said the omu attack police for and yama almost says no ana posifo anso afa demonstrators no wante wo mu eno nyina so wetwa de ababa to anim say afa mampani na na adodanko akufo ado and what said education transformation agenda no ne dia no de eniseso second to none aban engage traders and transport operators wo say eniama ekoso ewo petrol ntumi ade no a esase yese na wo mu ni adroverfo ni sia say yabatu asentu ade ebuo mu anase yabema no agina bebi a egina na the insight the Democrat enim ha wade basbasa ya course ewo endra demonstration nas what say enipa by demonstration de enipa ko pa na mom omu animra so enti omu yeso omu ni aposifo ebesi ani but woni pani be kon widiem aposifo nso kire wonim say yes eniama na ayede ma wo mu no ya fa mu omuso omu mfanguwa mrantia ne mabaawa ne tese kroma ayese mampani na na dodanko akufo ade ne naban wo mati Ghana fo nwammo enipa ta ne wo ba bi enta ahotire pa kum kototo anwea so ene yatimu enti na nipa no eni abre ewe yebekọ peace 104.3 FM so aba ene ensem bebre Nigeria atena se yi de monsabeka
Adejma Yamamuachi Peace 104.3 FM suni abo no nsia apa wonsima miensa na ensema ya boa no anopa we de bremo na aso se mode maso ebe fam yen ensema di kanditi enti asantemema de hyebenya biatia na eno eye hello 101.5 eno ye kejeti CNN ubakona is Dr. Sekwame despite na bronsan kese no adum kumase hona kasebo ehwiegu krobia asante kotokon wetumfo se etu opimso na sase so uba enkamontin so okay 101.7 and NIT 100.9 menu ni wo abekan kwanta enkan Fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosume FM Achimso Edu Achimansa ewa Achimda Beyond ewo kwanta Enzima FM Wanzima Costa FM ewo he Baby a friend say Mankasim Eagle ewo Cape Coast Jewel FM Dwaya Nkwanta The Beat Seria Sound so Liberty FM ewo Seria so Star FM Atebu Peace FM online.com GhanaToday.com Hodicton Radio London eho eyo hima krum anopa we ensama ede bremu no de de tie ni aye friend say down ho so efa bambo nsem ene se ene nipa bonfo no to da bia wetimi to ani tesi super di 10 so eso mu ani eda ho there's why you say enye da biara da na kwantimpo ba ko na be fa so ko ofie be no adanemu kakra omu se one way na nama omutimi target so akwa da bia ha no nam enti adwopa chi say kabo na ye de wo sen dedi wo biem uyo bi efia da bia kwata joint baako no agi club mienu miansa no waye say he na ato eno so omutimi sa kwa we da bia ha eno ne ge ana ono nko amba betra na otwitwa bi Friday bia ena sa wo kwa isika o ATM to a e ma hinu pattern baako pe ena bibia no yusu eso ye careful papa na otimi system kakra nsan so omutimi du ntente e wo honso eno na nchen no obu anso a taxi driver baako eno de ni ye rank wo Ghana henin kra ne ba bia wo ti driver ne nim baby okote bi no bebe no mebi okote wan hwe obechi we kira kwan na nkofuna ba beto ede ahye so ena wo say empotema wotenso no terebi adanda wana motu ye de bia na be na one way de bia na nkomo de bi terebi obuani chika kra na twufam na ona okro no saa enida ho enka abui eye Peace FM na National Security Adaroma ene de asom ye tiefo
afen samu ayeto dwane edi mu akote bi ni saprosi for de krata aba abontefa enra etuate ekoso ne niema epiepie mu no ho
ala nkwadwo chamantin ye osoafo no no hwe emfiridwuma esem so ewo omem ha ni dwadi o say Commander Sugar Factory ebuka mu say pay no akatu na boro no mawie
sanso ena osoafo hwama ne bo eso de atodwa ese womo atete enipa eduotwe be enso a wom nyina ebe RTI officers womo dem komiaye ahodo omeimo
empanfo so hu se onyonkwa badwo se jedama no asenso asiudie ho intadehye Waterma Ramsey site omo de sedi ato abenim say omunsa so omasisi adan wo so no omunhwe na nkrata asem bibia ntutom ansa ya bedwiri hwagu
na gratin so kire se cost of living allowance 20% na bandwi am wo mo ansa na dwum busumi akwawie nye saade a wo mo tietua
enipa bia wotete mpaka dan ene akosomu kwantempo no efa railways ayebeyi no enipa esefata se yetua mpatasi kade mom no omu nchemu be aduonum 500 izade abugina pose omuzaka omusika
we ne nsankaya hodo ena no pay bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa edebro yamfa sere ni kabia ma this way chocolate drink no pay de wo hia eye enso hie Ghana koko papa ena ye de this way chocolate drink ya wonya bi eno mo abuasiesie ni peduan kama ema ohu gingina ohu so yie pa First Atlantic Bank ni wo se odwene se bia obenya sika bi e de show project bi asenti odwene se obakoje loan ho ana wo se ne efuani e kire First Atlantic Bank isan se wo mo e de wo ha no anu ye aba First Atlantic Bank ye controller loan no ene anu ye betimi aboawo ama ohaw ni nyina eto etwanti dial star 442 star 30 hash star 442 star 30 hash ubetimi apply na waji loan na ehunsi hu no eye kakrebi refreshingly different ene na bodne nyuma ko yadaroma ena no pe wo mo etayechi me de kasebo no abrema kenkan for eye me maame biama kwa fomene ahofedua achenkwana na menu brimu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
Africa Saboni Chimuni. Ono nyamfo alankwadwo chamanten ye bone manefe na alankash alanchamantian yenim. Ono no ye so afo hwe mfinidwuma ene eye dwade ensem so e Ghana mampani na nado danko akufado na mamunim. Na mobaka ya mampani dada eye John Dramani Mahama edi ade se ye PSC no. Obomode ye se Commander Sugar Factory no ombehwe siesie aye na aye adwuma. Tie beto abamu ho kwa no mote asichirebo so ama. Na dia ba bepiem ni se aba we ba ye no wose abada wa ye makraman kekedipa Ghana mabunu empa adwuma ye no ma bia so betima tumpon edi ya agire mfirinwuma adoso na afa ade sheti omanim na dodo na nya adwuma ye pe asundwu a ye pe ni asetiremu enkanko no yensa ebeka inta ba we na dwen se ba bia Commander Sugar Factory ne bobra kodu bia no bewe asiesie na time agine pintin na abo afa nipa dodo adwuma ma Sugar Factory so aye adwuma ma sichiri ye nkran femfiri amanfo ama so tanza ahwede ene de asichiri ahwede so Ghana sase no enchiri na ejawudi ejakwa ye nya okwanto ne nyamfo alankwadwo chamantere na so aye no eye adwumaden mene meka sei wode akwa akoto dwa Ghana mrahye bedwafie sei sesi a wode wani kire eye Commander Sugar Factory na empanifo aye mu adwuma na akodu ha mu nchichemu aduokron 90% completed achesa katuna bro ha mu nchichemu edu pe no ma wi akotwa homa mi sei tin na ahyase aye adwuma na ba ne sign wode nsem etu Ghana fo anim yakoba ne sei Openi oyem na shebe dwani ma de hye wo Boliban boy abato mpetso so onu onyamfo Yusuf Sulemana enu obi se oso afo ne se emprempren Ghana fo peso mu hu eye Commander Sugar Factory ne bobre na sei enu onyamfo alankwadwo chemanti yi na no o Ghana ma shebe dwafi
98% complete with a projection to undertake a production test run by the end of July this year. Mr. Speaker, the following works have been completed or are at final stages of completion. 1. Installation of a new pipeline to and from the plant to the molasses tank is 100% complete. 2. Refractories and lagging work in boiler furnace and chimneys are 100% complete. 3. Vacuum and water testing at boiler house has been completed. The boiler has started working roughly 3 megawatts electricity output. 4. Equipment and machinery at the mill house, boiler and power sections have all been overhauled, repaired, and components replaced where necessary.
Nyamfo alankwadwo chamante so afo hwe emfiridwuma ni dwade ensam so na motenenka na owie no de tu dwa se sade yapese ye asichire ni asichire so Ghana hade ye de ahwede na ye ntino asate tam asase yantam abanwe agegu a ye de bedu ahwede aboa ma Commander Sugar Factory no ejan na so no eso ni sese ka kiro na miamia bi won so e wo factory wa ezo tope oboa na leakage ni ade enam ho o ma esisi santo kuntoko ni nyina amenedi ono ala nchamati betime sinipi se o mu nchichemu aduokono anoma ya adwuma enche Commander Sugar Factory no ye ba start aye adwuma ye ntie do di twa to e.
The whole factory building and warehouse have been re-roofed to stop leakages and corrosion. Raw material warehouse as well as the fencing of the entire factory premises are currently under construction. Mr. Speaker, 4 acres of nursery land has been prepared for the cultivation of sugarcane to support sugarcane development in the catchment area. There are further plans to expand it to 500 acres after the commencement of operations. In addition, Mr. Speaker, the board of the company is finalizing negotiations with traditional authorities to secure about 20,000 acres of land required for the plantation development in the Obuasi and Yemen area in the Wasa East district.
Eni amuti Ghana swafo hwe mfirijuma ni adwedi ensem so Alan Gwadwocha Martin.
Omayi prosi adwumako ede krata ababonten echese enra etuate dom ya womo eti etua no emu aduonu enkono 29 aprosifo ache womo se etuate no mu no womo eye basabasa womo to se aprosifo so womo to hye womanfo bia na womo ho so ankoda nyina eka ho bra na Arise Ghana etuate no so enra na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ video and pictures ya a free satuate no mo eba ya aprosifo gu so a ehwehwem edoso mu no a enipa ni bi wo mu a wo mu gu so a ehwehwɛ videos no emu na suban ya wo mu da na di a enye subampa eye suban ya de sakasaka eba etoto ya somdwe ase no wo mu nyina aprosifo bɛkye wo mu maako amoma babegina embra enem eno dankyen a aprosifo aye wo madwene sɛ wo mu a eboaboa dom no ano ema atuate no eba so no wo mbɛkye wo mu nyina ɛde wo mu akwakodina court esan sɛ atuate no mu no wo mu sɛe oman ejapade ya etia Ghana yen Public Order Act no eno echi ena aprosifo kyerɛ mu ɛsɛ wo mu pɛsɛ wo mu fa kwan so etwe omanfo adwene eba entrone na dasem bi ne mfuturo a wo mu a yes a oyekire yi wo mu eto egu Ghana fo eni eka efa aprosifo eho wo se wo mu montungu na ya trosem no kreba kokra sei enim eto wo mu edeto Ghana man nyina nim se saa trosem no mobia enso so yentietia so ne empam kra enfri yentam esanse ensem fata ese entrete sa wo mbetwa ede ato aprosifo eso na wokyeremu a emfoni any videos ahodo a efietu yaten mu bae no eno ene bedi adanse ese asoni ekoso no enfomso no fi aprosifo anase womo a ede anase hihye etuate no na no ena womo sade ato Ghana man nyina enim esa aprosifo de womo no womo wonwenta so honhom bia womo ehwe se breni abrenyina womo beye wo madwuma se ne se ne fata wom bebo Ghana mamra ho ban wom bebo akra ne ajapade nyina ho ban saade we ene womo poma ekita womo nyade a womo ebesan ho de biada krata yi Grace Ansa Ekrofi, Chief Superintendent of Police on the Director in charge of Public Affairs nensa ene hyase
ya to aka nkase bono so de mako ensamfufu manager se ya bebe piem nyane se adehia omuti ba bia ye fro se eye tema Ramsey site omuda de se de to abanim sina se mote se olunyamfo Henry Cotti a wono eye so afo hwe enkrankupuni mantemi nyina so ekopie mu nkran ba bi hu se ba bi ensase ya aban de awono nipa bi de omopa akosisi adan e de egu enu nti na eso mu ginam na so mo hwe no mu dwi ni nyina edikufom na imperfo se etrenti ya yenya cheso to no nyafo Henry Cotti say AGYEMAN unyanya ye na ni bidi abreche krodom na sem nyane say e wo se ehwe na emra so die esipsita e wo mam chichi ne nkakropon a ono ye so afo da no timia mia bi nipa fam na hwom sem ekwan na asisi adan de asim ba bi nso ani wo ne apagya dan de so ne nso ita na eyiri fa nipa na efin ache abosu se tam no be se ni nyina so betwa na eni njobo mani kopie mo sampote mo kire Ramsey site wo eno ni mpanifo din kumo no do mo kanya ne se sabri die obu anu atam dan nye dan ketwa e de asi wo pa na enkrata akra no ebi ni edan ne ho nanso ebi ankombo pimpanifo de nyoma tutu akwan ma wo betimi ahwe na omen enkrata efata na aboa mo bibia ne den so no da wo no so atimi ada sanse regional minister ehwehwe mu se bia dan ne guni aban sase no mu ni nkrata anhwa na dwirigu akwakobam kido mu Kenya so mu sra ban se omwom no mu nyina nsi nkunya na omu hwe se omu betimi enya nkrata ewon dan omade aguo no ho no kina bie ne yakire no obi amedwiri nsase nangu owura wisdom back mokpo ono na oye resident association chairman ewo pomo oni Peace FM atwitwa asem nkomo
that remaining area for government. Because if you want to demolish, then you are ending up demolishing over 1,000 buildings there. More than 1,000, over 1,000 buildings there. Which I don't think, looking at the economic condition we are, will be fair to the families that are living there currently. So I believe it should be a win-win thing. Let's discuss, let's find a way that government will not lose fully. We that have purchased the land will not lose anything. That's all that we are all asking for. We are just pleading because we are in the mess already. But there should be a way out that people will not suffer adversely.
Na owie no asare tusu bi mi se seven brothers ni se bia we de eyoshe eye adesede no mode to aban mi se aban moa na ensase ho kratasem ne bibia aka no onhwe na omuntimi nya.
Can we engage, understand each other, and see how best it will be a win-win for all the parties involved? So with the new developments, we are a little bit surprised. What we are doing is trying to make some few calls to see what actually is his plan. We don't expect him to be hard. We expect him to have human face in what he's coming to do, because I'm not sure that people are there forcefully. Maybe they may be informed wrongly by the Ngwa chiefs that the land belongs to them, and based on that, people have purchased that land with their head and money. The interesting thing is some of the people are even pensioners that have used their lump sums to put us in a small place to relax after working for this country for all this while. So when you make those pronouncements, it cause a lot of panic.
We opening now your association chairman wisdom back so kumokbo. Hey.
Omen so afore mani eboso honorable Kwadwo Ponkroma ede atu general mrashebedwafie say right to information commission one more atete right to information officers makomako 87 ya one more aposu one more do one more kropon na fe mensin assembly ahodo no emu ewo omeya fa na ahodo pi na wo chesa aka emu 452 na se one more aso ya wo matete no aka 452 yeah hono also mutimetete RTI officers ni bi edu mu nyina ekọ saa enwemako ni nyina emu na wo kire sesei aban enwemako ahodo oha edu wotwe enkono na wo mo dikan ede wo mo afiafe report ni ade ababeto commission no anim emfempi mienu ene eduno baako ede na saa RTI act no wo mo ehye saa ebere ise ne ebeya ebema omanfo ekwan na wo mo timi abawura aban adwumako bia mu na ensemfo bia wo mu ehia no wo makwakopemu ehunu ne nokore bia wo mu wo mu ehunu na timi aboa ama aban adwumadie ehusem bia edi esie fe no saa de ni nyina etimi efri hono odi kotu dwa enra ewo mrashebedwafie.
Division was established within the Information Services Department to provide back-end technical support to MDAs and their RTI officers across the country, and to equip them to deliver on the RTI obligations. The ATI division has trained and posted 87 RTI officers to 87 public institutions so far. Though the remaining 452 institutions do not have RTI officers from the ATI division resident and responding to requests, already available officers who handle other duties within these 452 institutions have been trained and designated as RTI officers to handle requests.
Eni awoti ye honorable Kwadwo Ponkroma amane bosoafo na no si ye ena no to mrashebedwani honorable Samuel Okujeto ablakwa ebo na basopa se watumi ama no ho aye ha na RTI ho nsensem ne ade nyina wode ho amane abeto efie no anim na wo jeto no anim se ommomodiana RTI officers no wo mo entity wo mu yie kwan ya won befa so ne omanfo mbebo om naso abepensem ehwehwemu no won no mbekasa na sabesabio obi ba woni mbaabi ofri se wo ba abepede kwan ya befa so a won ne bekasa no enu betimi aboa ama RTI no munyumaifo no wo magidi mpa woni nipa kran kasa yi a ebe ha adwene pa.
But gone there, filed a right information request, and he was asked to go to Metro TV. I mean, it's very ridiculous, and even the tone of the letter, you know, that was unprofessional conduct. And we must make clear that the whole essence of this RTI legislation is for there to be openness, for there to be a new mindset to governance, and that really in this country and per our constitution, sovereignty resides in the people. The offices we occupy, whether you're a civil servant, a public servant, a politician, we are servants of the people, and power really belongs to the people. And so you cannot, treat the people with contempt. And so I hope that the Honorable Minister will take a strong view of that.
Any out here, not Tom Rashebe, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, William Gentu, and Emmanuel Akoli, and a Buan Simiano Bai.
Ene ya twaso na yakọ ensamfufuro mu a eye soafo no so hwe efoma gudia ne nsasesam so o memha yunonyamfo Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo ono so da kwatudwo Ghana machebedwafie se enipa makomako ahanum 500 ena eye temako sumo Empakadan railway project no eka awom na eboro sampo ne mu ahanum no na aban ene railway development agencies na na ministry no ahwese ho mpatasika bi ese fata se de momo no wode amomo ononyamfo Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo Chirima ewiase mperifo kan wo mo ase fati afatankroma na nipa bu onso ase be adwuma na kan ma na eyemra eye ohye se aban epatom na saabri de enyon no yo so afo ohwe keteke akwantempon no so nemumu no onu bo yo so afo a wo hwe efomagudie ne nsasesem no obetimi agina Ghana mrahye bedwafie asiri people say enipa ahanum die omsaka mompatesika na emre kono omo maka ne nyina so aban de nyoma gu akwama obi ansa ebeka ne de the man de anu ye wetu ja Ghana mrahye bedwafie ne say ononyamfo Roxin nursing dafia makpo na ebusa no e mrahye bedwafie say sa enipa railways adwuma no ekoka won fie won so to mon sase no edian na ban ye ediamom ena enyane wei etodwa.
Beneficiary institution is responsible for the payment of compensation in this particular case based on the legislation which occasioned this compulsory acquisition. The Speaker, sections 250 and 253 of the New Land Act 1036 mandate the Lands Commission to assess the compensation, the value of the compensation. But the beneficiary institution is the institution which is responsible for verifying the claimant and also effecting the payment of the compensation. The Speaker, I am informed that some 500 claimants have been paid as we speak now. However, the process has not concluded, and therefore I'm unable to give a specific figure as to the number of claimants or exact number of claimants who have been paid compensation.
Eni amutie yo no nyamfo Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo.
National Association of Graduate Teachers say aban momodia na womukola no 20% enkosi jumbusumi ewieye na aban etua ede amomo aban ye ne sade a womuni ni asembia isanse Ghana yehye papa wom ho kire womo Integrated Accra Regional Chairman Odana Grat ano wom friends atwefo nhyiamu ye Owura Henry tete afi eno de etudwa se wo hwese ne wiase kona ho kire ba na womo ho kire womo no a womunya sa 20% kola no a ebebo apa momotimi de twitwitwi baabi nkakra nti aban momode a na wofa so adwane to a o man mrahye bedwa o meya temu adwumakuo no Council of State for no obi a ne ho bon Ghana enwumasuamu se womuntu abanfo na aban enye na sede pepepepepepepe ansa na bibifofo atese
dia fias ne ekono emwaye ena ye kofo no bre anopa enumre anajo omo frɛ bebre a omo won kan ya sese omo ntimi ntua omo rent bebre kwa ma omo yirimo asakọ village omo nkotan because sikano amoji at the end of the month no entimi enhwe ne yire ne nkwara no enti ama ahokyere bebre enti saban ampa bibi kakra amaya enye asempa yaka chonse by the end of June yanti hwehwe a you best start share red band, you be hosting red flags everywhere your offices. Now by end of July, leadership you be declare nationwide strike. Young Kojuma from July ending.
Owura Henry tete afi ena oni yensenhwe Naomi Obenewa etwetwen sankomo yi.
Kasebo free peace 104.3 FM so ya home so ya ba ye bewi kasebo no.
Amen. Yenim samu busase nije asene sein.
Asene se wode amen agiran sane ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amanone ekwane a yede heba sayade ewo army
we nyina nti ena yede anigye afra from say se we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old slate flat
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehye wo and I bought periperi, the Brunican hardware noir. At the end of the Sawoye, that's how yam so Timswe.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetra and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ebusafo ye Korea kasebo no ewo Australia mai emo na todwa ese Australia womo no eba wowa ya ye de ye ewo ne ade a womo wo bi pa na nansi ha no womo enya nante yese wowa no yare bi atie si womo mu enti wowa no dodo no a ye do womo agu lockdown jase ya ka womo agu dem en ya tutu womo mu twetwe ena womo aka enena monten so no empanyimfo guso a jase womo eboaboa sa wowa ni nyina no na womo asai wo wana na se womo ku womo na womo kyerem se yare bi de varia distractor na za varia distractor ye womo etenenka ewo womo ne Sydney ahye so be na wotwe etwamu no emu eno mo hunu se sa emua we na abewura wanu mu anuti no enam so de yare abeka wanu a enam so ama ewo ya wanu eye ene efe nuane ahodo a womo nya edi fi wo emu no wo kyerɛ se yade a ha anase ekotia Australia emano na womanfo a womo eye wowa no ho adwuma wo manu mu nso no womo kyerɛ sɛ baabi a womo kora wowa no womatumi ayiyi emu a apebi mu de akwakosie mia ahodo a womo susu sɛ hɔ no mo de enya ade asa emoa no ebetumi aka wowa no ebio na wo kyerɛ sɛ wo hwɛ saa emoa nketinketi ya womo edi wowa ya wi a womo yɛ nketinketi na nwanwa kwan ya womo fa so a kyerɛ sɛ womo didi one muno ano sepa enti na mpanyefo de nhye gu akwa mu a wo nyina ya loko wo mo down ese mo bia makwan emma wowa entu emfa Australia mano emu yenkura wo nyina wo baabi ko pembra saa varia distractor wo mbetu na sekora e de free o mano emu
we arishima ma hali de ene anopa no sia kasebo no nyina esie ni amote ye ne kasebom ye me achenkwana na menu bre mu ahofedua wodi ahenkan kwa me yeboa enafi
mame biama kwafo yemfa sedama this week chocolate drink anopedio here enso share First Atlantic Bank said dial *442*30# *442*30# loan bia wo pe insihuni ye kakra bi wo mo edibema wo refreshingly different na bodin you mekwa daroma enobo echidom ye de kasebo no eba ye da munyina ase amammu eniti
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka se batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pa no ne nom. Ye bishop fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agya to say eye.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Chato apese o de man yonko
ni ameka chato ye yenua adwoa safo obia ni ho a obeboka e de ahoden mere akoye campaign like a very big consensus to me kwabenya ho na mete na you know how difficult it is to go through the consensus na obia de ho a obeyi benya sa seat no na president beba na bebo na baso aba beye no minister
as
all this big ministry women and children affairs and school feeding ya dinyina lip ni adinyina ashanase na obeja hosi okwa akwetena buruchiri bra wo se member leader me me for say ebusuafo no nko omunkwohwe abayo no me jemi die se ne ho nto ne ho mfa no no human being would do that. Tienya asini ya twetwe na serebese na se ye wo moa bia de beboa na ye mfa moa abayo no no mra no me na adwuma nyenyai se utumi efre radio station fraud utumi no kasa but you are not prepared to talk to your leader, not even your president, not even your mother, not even your father. There's something wrong. They should go there. No moa no anya yare nyina ne se woda ha wasinsengu nyare bi okwa se doctor entry too anye examine wa ohu bi ehu se wo yare so na ona ho na akoba. Okay. Until Nebuchadnezzar no sorry no munya isani ya twetwe no radio so no. It won't help. The family ni mama ni papa Nebuchadnezzar one sorry. Na ba biara wo biara no won kono no nkwotranse. No mu pe doctor ma no.
Okay. Maybe some prostitution. Talk of four baby hook up and I feel hook up. Hook up four baby nene not so super clear to Ilevia. I buy so beside your tax one.
That's illegal. Illegal. You know you are a parliamentarian.
Which one is illegal?
Prostitution.
And pleasure illegal. Ghana.
There be Usi tutu ashawo. Me say
When I catch show, man catch show, me see hook up.
prostitution means ashawo.
And I be on the floor, and I say hook up, and I panache.
Ashawo.
And panache really.
Baby, hook up ni nyina ashawo.
Me dem say and panache. And maybe I soon will see them up. I quite say you know Christo ni. So to find praba kun kan o yere ho.
Yamagana Fakwa Bede Bagana Montie so we need 100 points in about 636. And now 29 June the year 2022. Yeda Trade up on Yakopo so the next watch again. Yababe Jumania de Abo my Ghana. And rise Ghana for demonstration so demonstration any more related matters in some could do PPA and none of pay baby do come on. Police for statement and one of the about to abontain. Edifa Aya Rise Ghana demonstration said your call so. You're back in Kanye the amount. Abnama fire crowd with double crash on Munsamono or Babekan Jadi Gum. Why you in charge of 0503721744 0503721744. But you don't have name producer. Margaret Abena Frema Banko, you in charge of the social media handles, you know. Nana ya usafu na body chido. Peska J, the darling boy, my channel manager, my supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon now, no executive producer. Fully supported by me general manager, Kennedy Asantio say. Woman, the boy, engineers on duty and Chuak Bunene Jarene and Abwa J. Yadamasano Peada Sankroma. In charge of the electric house on the Zeda and say, Yanko and the Miniature double crack on Musaman and Bobasoni, they toss me, you know. I'm not Waka baby. That's right.
Boko.
Yeah, Yamado, Boko. It's a Yansha and crack on the Musaman and Bobasono. It's a quack and the police for the statement, you know.
Matebra.
And yeah, I can't. Yeah, they are made for Tiaco.
Abusiafo ma memfa atebokra tire friend said telegraphic ama mu akwa be what demonstrators ni mfoni abeto anim wan me say enra de ase wota wokodu anu ayi ni mirika emebunu no kopa nipa ko demonstration no na wo mu doso nanso akamia ye say demonstration na wo mu kwa akoye no ekodane ntokwa ekoye chaos ekoye tear gas ana womo tututu rubber bulletin so etigu nipa no so esansa positive office womo animra so enti demonstrators ni gu anum say ana aposi kan so a womo atutu aboabom ase no eno so ewa ha ana aposi ni bia wono so wapra wono so eda democrat eyanim ha demonstration no madawruma democrat awudo ni nyina sade obi ehu ne de and you be kind of mamma. What I say, demonstrators no to go a positive so, I'm a positive when nipa 12, and a prayer ya do a more kogua sabia, and a positive one also chichi demonstrators in Ibia, Sabre womu one more kate. Now, Commander Sugar Factory, and what I say, Jebo, a radia dumetenya babedu, 98% complete. Woma we cry. Ya ente Ghana fo benya sitire da na yedi atu ekoko mu ye benya bi di atu yeti mu ye benya bi di aye ni ani aye di nyina aye siga na at the new publisher democrat enimu ha what deputy minister for local government and rural development Martin James Sakosa what the infani abeto an mi se wo obi a na hu afapa ne kon etuta te sa denkum en wasa space no a te se judge ni a watena konyamu a wo bebu aten steady aya wo mu so mu space a na wo de ato ne hune so no ba we de ande na ne hune so eda ne hune ntempe ena wa bodankat what I say ensase bia ya aban dia no Womu baba yansi say, na woman tinina, dear Fian Cransem, near Sandy Abaya, the Yaman with San say, Pintias as you away, Ayana and Nahokwa. What and for Nibia, but the Bocrat, anyone say, ya, at the Sa Koba Sinibi. Aya car ties ya, yet jatum. Na car ties ya, yet jatum no. Anna, Amma Wusia Kumo, and Nam what I say, Usa demonstration ya, and Rantian and Maba where ya start here. Aya Arab Spring nibi, Anna e cookieba. Na Mampenina na the Danko Kufuado. Why have to say connected to pa some time ago? Yasia Tapa would be, and Womukatans wura. So one sound we ya, Sabro ni small boy and were to me a do bonio, and was a tia. One to me yafi. Munyan and 1 tenant on the moor. Nana Craminton and 1 to me yafi. 1 to me yafi, 1 to me yafi. When we answer, what to me I fee, and what got to Nifri na Conyaso. What does a papa, and a Mampeni war ye. And near my acoswo, said the Amrantia near Breno, as our pretend is a wooye. Now, Ben one say, na what Dabaya, na Asamono Afana say. Professor Mia Kumfi, or Jinasi Antono Swaba, now a man, National Chairman, Emma Dan Kwabuzia Domo Tradition, MPP Amanyo Kono. Now what I say, and no crano cre, Papa no, we're reading kind. Can no woman in Serbia, or Steven in Tim, or Steven in Tim, and so the Baka Teteso, Steven in Tim went to me and Tim, Professor Mia Kumfi, and Wetanwa Walkring. Well, Rako Jobonsu, one also pursue a journey at Tono Swaba, na Obeya Frag Barra. Edma and this Yamanyoko said the Abaya 2024, Umba to me a dinkunim. The CMP 40 Sekojobons Webano, a Huabo woman Yahukitua, a FMP 4 Dani Hataskata, or Bia Copebe Bia Cote, Adaya, Kojobonsu Eba, na Kojobonsu Badia, definitely Kunimidie, Eba Quadiamano. Arise Ghana demonstration, and Yaka wants some tremo. What the demonstration was said so. Arise, Ghana youth, for your country, your dance and demand your devotion. Let us all unite to uphold and bold and great and strong. Here war and radiate demonstrators in one more call pa, quad the omokoye. Then so, and say, ya post if one woman, ya no, what else woman so. Enti yakotane bloody and yakoya free for all. Utumi a unya onyankwa no wabuna ma waka na kuma hwese na kuma esabo anasa mo. Enti demonstrators no and wo mutire nyina hai yetita tapetas yaba wei aye school ni aba yo bi a wapira boss ni ama no so de na senati ya wode ne kwa hospital. Demonstrators ni bi kurakura ties ebi kurakura gallon and wo mata datum sa boss ni ya wada hai ebem so obi bo na bo e wa na so won munti na so ate ama moja enyu no ena wowure ya wada he na ni baako ayakasi atan baako etese obi a wakobo boxing ni ya sada abọ na ni wonom no from round 1 na adikosi round 12 boxer no wa mo ba bi e hope en wo boy ya sa na nani no akwakoye enti nani no ayakọ na ayakasi atise de efira tofom no en woda ha watata fa ketu abaje kase wo mu anso kope wo mu asem na posifo no so kire wo mu say yes they are there na the boka tire friend said the herald sa papa no ana me kana asem wa ha no the herald nso de nimfoni abetoa na ni no wo say bibi se minim so obi na say da bu no say rubber bullet na kobo no say de ba dio na ni na ya poti kakraka bi ya etu atofom ena demonstrators ni ba ko no gina ya okura boyi as wo to aba posifo no na mrantie no agya enti wono kura de wode kuroma ya se ena wode ba ye ya bra motivational speakers onkyira yen kwan the parenting no bi asawa yes I'm here samusin nanaba abna bedi kokko wendi ma bra gobe molenke Mr. John yase wabua ni pedu life is hard ye ekromo ayase emrante ani chese ekromo ayase dia mu omu anti demonstration na bekoso pampani na na de danko akufu ade ne naban me dofo adada ye asa Ghana fo kura amfa no ho wono wate baabi no wodi ade ene omanfo no wo kire wonum enti ombeye demonstration ekromo ayase nso ekotane entokwatia gas ene nipa prepra ya titi binum so a yati omu akogu aposifo akachi na papa yi ya friend Albert Kandapa oye honorable minister for national security and what I say abai akwa contract bim na sa contract no aba akwa no edeka $50 million ya your friend say judgment debt no edi bi eba enti Ghana ya ba betua $50 million ya de ama akuo bi wo so wo free China wo mo adwuma ene yakwa akotem na nam si ekoche mu nti edeka ba beto Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ya ta fra no napo wo mo kire se Amerifo plant no a wose won ye free wanum de akokuma ase no esika wodi wom aya $35 million ya enyo sika ketwa eno na wablo ewa saa relocation keke no ana wo ye no ho na asam ne tete nkofo aso emo mu tese oh Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe sabi wan kasa business ya enkasa ka we ubekwa akobo the Herald the Bokrata ede ho asam waba the insight the Bokrata anim wa nipa kwaye demonstration no what you woman for yaba what I say ekwadane ebro entokwa basabasa ye mentime nwase demonstrators ni bi paya aposifo bo aposifo no so hyibi mu omo ahu fiye ana waside wonumu a woma bodompim asana tenten ebi kurakura prakas ya tretre so Mr. President we are suffering Ghana ekom de yentumi ahini yanamui ene anum to tanten ni momome na nya asam ketu akura nso woye kire no de sade no obi ani da kwan se be ya asumdie no anya asumdie ekodane entokwa ne maabo nana akomia onna ye aha no waye kane no waye director of communications ema MPP wonim kasa pa nana akomia kura mpose na obi anim se enka be bae obenya minister of information anampo se wobekọ communication enso nana akomia ya mfa no ankoho ene wo hwa baase so waya transport officer enti wano na STC waya panipa wadano a wo se car no so nana akomia no wotere se nyame anim no kura nie wano duru ba bia wanama na nani awu wasasa de Ghana fo pesi bobna ya wono ankasa ne MPP fo bi kura wo hu mu a na wo mu bisa ne se nana ehe ne yakoi wono ankasa kura wo hu ba bia wo mu kọ so wo mu kọ anim o so wo mu kọ atire aye nanim guase pa se MPP aban pa no wo mu Ghana fo mu gidie se wo mu betumi atene things around ana afa de akwa wie samu akuni adwuma enti aye embarrassing na niya wupa AU chief ene wo condemn we wotra se African migrant bia na wo mu afri hanom a wo mu peso wo mu ko Spain wo mu fa Morocco na nko mu ko Spain ena abrofo abem se Spain abrofo no a sojafo ne aposifo ene wo mu chi African migrant foi na sadi wo mu sia ka wo mu abom abu wo mu akum wo mu edi atocha wo mu sa wonum bebre adaya enti nkobi afa fam no aba ukrom a ya chi na yekunu enkamufu wo mu nkom ukrom mponi afu wo mu nkotum a we de ma anya ne saa wo sasa di wo masi atocha nipa ekum nipa safom bebre na ahomte pa afei wili atampo wo mu tasa kanepa no nka wo kwa kogina primra sebeja konya subi abato mpesu aso wa santimantem wo businessman nanso wo mu tre se wo kotrati wo bi se nipa kura nse ne huye ya wo bekunu na ndam se wo kotrati wo bi nti wo mu tese ya man remind onkonko dem 2 weeks etire ye besa de na kogina court na kwa du bi asafata no yete abono na a daily statement anim ha ono so kan ne de different daily statement anim ha ne de we tell demonstrators no a womo pai aposifo na bo na watase nra demonstrators no bu aposifo ana aposifo ka so omo nka hwe emfa ntere omo no omo nkoso no omo nye dati atemu ho se urade baba eda urade baba a obesi akonwa no obi abekọ akobu atan enti aposifo ni gina ho ene omo se demonstrators no enti hwe posi ni baako ena demonstrators ni baako ede bua boni tiri mu ama na pan na moja enyunu no ena aposifo no nkae ne kase oda bi mu de munye din memu obi anka hwentrom enti omo baase baako anie ene yasa to bua bom na apai aposifo say you leave them awurade baba sa oba onye din ojedi nanim a wo se ade na atemu agya nanim da ate enyina bekọ akopie ho enti munya wo mu aposifo ka akase yi a etumi tunsu esie aha na demonstrators na sa to ade abom na pai gengrai na aposifo so leave them muda munya wo mu sande obi abekọ akobu atan etase nipa wu preko pe no wu atina atemu da ho munya wo mu enti demonstrators yi ana tigu aposifo so na sade wo mu si bu aposifo no na nya asem keto akora aposifo ne de wo mu anka hwe amfa ntre demonstrators no ana wasa tra wo no say NDC fo ana katre demonstrators ne so wo mu kwa wo mu aposifo anti ampa NDC fo sheda ana wo mu sponsor enipa bi ade wo mu sise demonstrators ne mu say muni ya sheda abọ mu paasa mu kwa mu aposifo no ena mpa enipa NDC fo bo mu pa no ebu aposifo na but God being so good aposifo na anka hwe amfa ntre wo mu na NDC amanyoko ena minority leader onanyafo ari na disu ona odahe wasi abra abai okwa pass yi levy ya edane ntokwa wo parliament ya wo mu kun ya no na ba nim se dama bibi papa bi wom omu de no omu nim pefe se ade aban ne ye no sabia te se de ode pork na mobubo nchinim na no mu ba ba ya ne se ontumi nwe enti na de no ena aban si o ene na ye game changer ampa wode call ya ene so akopim sika a wo pe no kura wonya enipa bebre no agyan sa mobile money ni ye enti ba bia obekọ akopɛ sika free no ekwan ni wanim enipa bi yama wonum license say wo mu nkotu famu agudie eya small scale miners ni bi yama 95 license ya Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Samuel Abujinapo and what they said to me ama wonum ekuo bi group bi and wo mu kasei wo mu tashaman penin na na danko akufuado wo say interventions ya wade abed case na sector honum a eto asumpa waya ade afa koka and wasat wo mumwa na MPP amanyekuo no entumi enyina ne naso no wo mu deliver wo mu mandate enfama Ghana fo na Ghanaian Times yanim ha demonstrators ni bia yate wo mu no and wo mu tia posifo pick up mu a ati wo no mu koi and wasa tan demonstrators ni bi wo mu doso pa nrade enokura nie na demonstrators no doso ye tawo no mu afiri anum say ya asa bukafo asa de akwakoduru anum say na nya nipa ketewa arise Ghana demonstration and what I say turning into chaos aposifo ne kire mmebunu ni say yes woni pani be kona wediem wo mu tibi abu wonum kama atutia gas adigu wo mu so water cannon so sie de say wo mu to petin so sie ne atugu nkofo so na nya asam ketua na demonstrators no so atu abo na afei asase wo mu titi nipa ne bi ento atasa nra demonstration ne tie edani chaos ora Osman Diagana and wadi ni mfoni abetu anu say jumedi ni nyina ba na wiye ye Accra Finance Education Ministers Conference no ebaye na wɔn apɛgye sɛ wɔn bɛma $6.2 billion na Africa educational sector no etumi agyina ne nan so fi saa abere yi ɛde kɔsi 2025 nti wɔn bɛbrɛ yɛ sika na yɛde ahyɛ educational sector no mu. Health minister ɛna wɔkɔ akɔdi adanseɛ de etia kesa atofo sen wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani a wɔgyina ma adehyɛ wɔatumi akɔ anya ne siam wɔn kyɛ so wɔkɔtɔ ambulance bae na ambulance a wɔkɔtɔ aba no saa na yɛ sprinter bus a trɔtrɔ drivers no ɛde yɛ adwuma no bia ɛno nti wakɔ so financial loss ne dance ni ne wan wɔde na dancefoɔ de akɔ abaya dance ni ne wan na hunu sɛ saa ambulance no wɔkra baeɛ no ɛyɛ trɔtrɔ bus sprinter bus no bi onyanyamfoɔ kwekwa agyemamanu wɔn na wɔkɔ akɔdi adanseɛ sɛnti a wɔn ayusu kaa no a wɔn fi sɛ kaa no ɛnyɛ papa wɔn yusu a ɛnyɛ yie na de bokrata meduru so yi ɛyɛ teleguide de bokrata no na papa yɛ frɛ no ebi egye ne try papers no afei na wɔn nsa ka wɔn bɛsa asɛm die no ase papa kane no na ɔno na public procurement authority wada no na ɛkata asesɛ ne proye bi kɔɔ so wɔ ne dwumadie mu owura yi wɔbɛtena akonnwa soɔ account a wɔbiebie ne cedi account sika bɔ masa ebe ne dollar account nso abɔ masa ebe wɔbɛtena akonnwa soɔ na anu hɔ kakra bi sika bebrebe a wɔwura yi na wɔnya ɛnyɛ sika ketewa yɛde ne kɔkɔɔto a yɛkyɛ ya ne sɛ wakɔ akɔte ne sika nyinaa firi na account mu yɛ wɔbi ehunu yɛkɔ akɔdi n'asɛm no ɛwɔ court ononyafoɔ kwekwa agyemamanu wɔda anom sɛ wɔsɛ suit na ne suit no ɛnyɛ nnɛ deɛ yi bia a suit ɛyɛ blue and violet and ɛsan koraa yɛ laalai ɛna wɔsɛ ina no yɛ saa tetete laalai bi no a wɔbi sakra foforɔ a SDA titiriw ɛna nka wɔbi sakra foforɔ no wɔfɛ awurade a ni yɛde ne kɔ asɔre foforɔ asa ntaadeɛ no a no wɔ mu sɛ alliance no bi no ɛno bi na ɛsɛ no ɛna ɔsan bɔ tie ne tie no nso te sɛ bra Francis yɛno ɔbɔ base wɔ SDA ne tie a no ɔtaa bɔ no bi ɛna wabɔ yi na wɔkɔ akɔdi adanseɛ ɛde etia atofoɔ sen ambulance no a wɔso kɔtɔ baeɛ no ɛnyɛ ambulance ɛyɛ sprinter bus trɔtrɔ car ɛna akɔtɔ baeɛ nti kwekwa agyemamanu kɔkɔɔto akɔkyerɛ sɛ nti a car no na ɛnyɛ ambulance a na ɛyɛ trɔtrɔ car no afei demonstrators no ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ nnra demonstrators no ɛnni mmara so wɔn ɛnni mmara so ɛmɛ nam so ma adeɛ no kɔyɛ ntokwa ɛkɔtɛ ne bloody ɛmɔgya hyia gu yɛ nipa pirapira paa na ɛnyɛ demonstrators no nkoa ne pirapira yɛ demonstrators no bi nso ɛbu apolisifoɔ no ɛna apolisifoɔ no nso bu bi ntie yɛ open fight free for all wonya nyɔnko a no wabo no enti saa ɛna kɔɔ soɔ nipa 15 ɛna yɛkyekyere wɔ mu apolisifoɔ 12 wɔn apirapira mu aden paa ɛma wɔn gu ayaresabea yɛsɛ wɔn yadeɛ Manchester United yɛ team no ankasa na agu ɛfɛ na awurade adom yɛnya coach foforɔ a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Eric ten Hag na Eric ten Hag na wɔno no wɔ coach team a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Dortmund wɔde wɔn yɛ adeɛ paa ɛna yɛso wɔ mɛhwɛ Manchester United so nkɔfoɔ ani abere sensan players no yɛde yɛ nsan bi ɛna yɛte hɔ ne yɛayɛ yɛnyanke yɛbɛsa asomasi yɛnyanke yɛbɛsa ɔbɛnten yɛdeɛ de bia akɔyɛ yɛnyaaya weesɛ yɛ ameno kan yɛsi yɛnyaaya anke yɛbɛsa ne Frankie de Jong saa Frankie de Jong yi wɔyɛ Netherlands ni wosi aka wɔ Barcelona ɛnɛ wobɛteɛ yɛsi yɛde 65 million euros yɛde kɔsan ne ade yɛbɛteɛ yɛsi yɛde 56 million euros yɛde kɔsan ne enti yɛdeɛ na yɛyɛ yɛgu so yɛbɛyɛ saa ɛne yɛde tete hɔ no mu a yɛnsa coach papa bia yɛnsa player papa bia Germanfoɔ Borussia Dortmundfoɔ na wɔn junior team no wɔn coach ɛyɛ Wotuado na Wotuado yi friend when you 47 years pe. Na 47 years no. And what they say? We would and woman say standing a contract no. Our Borussia Dortmund wakwa kosi 2025. It sounds where you coach here. Waya dear pa enti womu ehia no. Said ya coach no ani your friend say heavy runner de no osnobo Ghana for no. And also the Bokrate at the one some abba. Now the Bokrate the leaders party anymore. And what I say, oh, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Bring back the money with the sign. Was under there a shame? Said the apostle will be a demonstration. Said the sister Musibonko for Hobano, and yes, an apostle for ye. Sample demonstrators no to a boabra posifua. You arrest them, you don't beat them. Enti posifua, any arise gun organizers no. Said the assassin caposifua protect you omuno. Woman to me and Yanessa, and many pabe pre-praya, posifua, one woman dear, Nanka says, I am a citizens, and one more palma boa. Well, or power boa, we are posini, would the answer will be protecting woman? Police.
You protect lives and properties.
Yes, you protect life, human life, and properties. You don't beat people. Simple. Citizen.
I didn't a citizen as also copa a your positive wabo.
Arresting.
Or Wamukuta, I want one more arresting positive one.
Well, so be uncoposing.
Supposing you so and Kumobia.
Not so a mobile woman.
Ah, now positive one so and Prani Pats over Nepra.
And I met us out.
But me, positive one one more. Honestly, me dear supposed to follow a bit more dear me who that videos. Yeah, but dear me who na and run so no me call hono. Dear me who ya tear gas in you. Sana me besa me many kokoche. It's me many
mo now we did understand.
Ah, now dear elkwe who come na wako inhale tear gas.
Not tear gas no doso.
Tear gas and not post phone so no more to tear gas too much.
So we didn't
because every baby no.
My dad we didn't tear ground we say I want my kumo.
Yeah.
And not tear gas no. Otu no ba ku mienu bi kura but e bebra won say nipa ne ahome a na home na me tso wada me say posi nipa demonstrators na ebom omo pa ma bo a arrest them arrest woman sino that fan ko gina court
but I counted about 7 people na posi for an arrest woman but as to at the end woman I don't really know.
Yeah, say more arrest woman na ye de woman ko adaya this man take you to court for stoning police officer head and attempt to stone the police officer head. It has a cut and blood. So,
but when ma yanka police statement no na chiremo na yenye some short analysis bi kakra. Police for statement in the dated 28 June 2022 enra enomode baye. Etifia sem Arise Ghana demonstrators attack police. 12 officers injured. Police vehicles damaged. 1. The demonstration by the Arise Ghana group commenced with demonstrators gathering at the Obra Sport at about 8 a.m. 2. Contrary to the court orders, the organizers insisted on using routes leading to the Jubilee House. All attempts to persuade them to comply with the court-approved routes did not yield expected results. 3. Unfortunately, and without any provocation, the demonstrators began pelting the police with stones. 4. So far, 12 police officers who sustained various degrees of injuries and were treated in the police mobile hospitals have been transferred to the police hospital for further treatment. Some police vehicles have also been damaged. 5. The demonstrators further regrouped and burn ties on the road around Circle. The fire from the burning ties has since been put out by the police. 6. The police therefore had no option but to use tear gas and water cannons to subdue the rioting and restore order. The process is still ongoing. 7. The road has partially been cleared, and we urge all road users to continue bear with us and use alternative routes where possible as we take steps to fully disperse the routing demonstrators. 8. We wish to assure the public that all those involved in this violent demonstration will be brought to face justice. Signed, Grace Ansan Krofi, Chief Superintendent of Police, Director Public Affairs. Onunode and Semiaba Betuja. Besisu Yamami Chief Superintendent of Police. Yamami Grace Ansan Krofi. Say Yabomodi and Ginyano. Yebisan further questions, statement and about, but we have other critical questions that we want to ask. So, Kwabena, Fanchiro Munibra.
Matebra. Abusuafo de Emantani kan ye Ghana Police Service asoya wani amansedi nkita ho ene wode baaye watasa arise Ghana demonstration no course no omu attack police for aposifo 12 ena epraye ene omu san say aposifo car enti aposifo report ni ye di kan demonstration ni sase arise Ghana group no omu sase edi free obra sport yeah walk Kwame Nkrumah secret and say babra na bo 8 a.m. ya tosumi enu port nsese ya ode baaye ya necessary organizers no edi so no omu yese omu niso da bia omu di omu ni betre ya Jubilee House enti omu try biada so omba katre mrantie ne say don't do that omu nya de mo ye no court akatre mo say Mumfasa approve route weni yanko. Bamu nko bebi a mupesa muko no. Enti wamu kasatre wamu a. And unfortunately, ya wamu hanse wabia bufuo. Asam kuro wamu katre wamu de chaupa. Eni ya kuro. Eni katre demonstrators ne se. Kwa to se mumfaha. Enti muni sansi se ene so. Ewana demonstrators ni bufu ye. Wambufu ya pe. And your pussy for him a pine, a twab war, and the sure mutim, papa pussy for him. And I'm so my pussy for you, say, there be young call for you, woman, sir, Wombekunkum woman. Auntie, woman answer, pussy for 12, and na a moja, and you woman say, pussy for a moja, and you woman say, and tin tampa. And woman do a 2 ambulance him. People, and you do a call police mobile hospital. See, I'm conquer when more. I said the emoji new woman, and sir, no more. Afe, pussy 4 cars. Woman, you buy woman also. Now demonstrators see, I say, cars in the baby, upper pie, a windscreens in it. That as a said, no, as I says, one, no boarding, and Yazam Ketua. Ya tosunum demonstrators no womu ya ne se womu asa ko group womu bio se womu ye no womu bro aposifo womu to womu aboza no na aposifo no ko emochi womu ya so womu asa ko group bio womu ko group ya ekwan ya edi ko Kwame Nkrumah sake wo no na womu akobro ku no yi womu abrok no asese ties asese niama enti aposifo no na omuni opsin bi ete na asam ne ya adu omu nsam ene omu ye asasa ade a wom betutie gas egu omu so enti nokra womu tutie gas ena water cannons ensuesie no womu sa tugu womu so sade ebe ya enka be despair womu na demonstrators no demonstration be koboko na sa kwan no kra mpo ne fa baako na womu abroke no ya na hajune planti tise uyusu other alternative route ansana wetumi aye de opesa wo ye demonstrators ni tumedi ana omudi nti omu pese omu katra mansan nyina se omu a omu pie basabasa ewo demonstration na ase no yɛde wɔn bɛkɔ akɔgyina mmara no na kwaadu a yɛde bɛbɔ wɔn no ɛnyɛ kwaadu ketewa. There's Ansa Akrofi, Chief Superintendent of Police, Director Public Affairs.
Okay, Kwabena, videos in some of your Kenya, videos. Yɛde ato your Facebook. Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Iti me pa choko osisi anam. Obehu esama ye kan ebia na onye hu bi. Obehu videos no sadia eno amakọ ye. Sadia na posifo no fire eye tear gas no. Ene woche eye demonstrators no nso no. Wo ma na toto abo e de ebiri posifo no. Ni nyina na hu videos ye show sisi ye. Oko Neat 100.9 FM a wobehu eye videos no na nso wetibi hu. And ye course ye na hey ade anyasem keto osufo na eye human war ose kwabena womo blockade say womo ma eye demonstrators no emba betwa because abre no womo ma omadwen say womo befa Jubilee House. Some of the questions are ye ne lawyer for no bi so bedi unkomo na yaje from the legal perspective. Demonstrators so the black post for no team secure court order no woman so file appeal and woman stay as of execution and so at the two assembly so. Na sa appeal no mo file ye any stay of execution no. Ye bisa say so post for no na woman ntimi allow demonstrators in court. Na ye hu say woman defy court orders na legally woman are resort to all the legal avenues are about your court na leaders of the demonstration no na nanka yetimi the contempt suit be the apem woman na eti adeti na physically no na posifo no aye wall na wo mo mpese demonstrators no mo ye omadwen so beko Jubilee House wana mkwa kofa anim ho no wo mo ebeko akwakofa we the questions are ye bisa minim ebia na intel bi wo ho police fo no so peke ye intel bi wo ho national security peke ye and wo mususu say demonstrators na kofa Jubilee House na nimu ho a e de how beba per the information ayebo no as at the time na demonstrators no eye wo madwen say wo mo kofa Jubilee House wo no na say na leaders na kasa na kwa no mo sheda M1 no so it was later date and the leaders of the demonstration no eye rise Ghana for no wo mo ekokoshia posifo eye nra na wo mo no mo kodi komo e ka say okay fine say mo say mo maye nko eye Jubilee House one dia ene wo mo so no wo mo nyanko eye Independence Square hobiem wo mo ebeka eye Obra Sport ho aseko ho na wo mo address. These are the information available to us. But you for me no kasa ni nyina no call Facebook Neat 100.9 FM Neat 100.9 FM. They show videos no wo ho we be post for no the anamican post for na your wall say video yi post for no aye wall pa wo mo mpese wo be ma demonstrators no wo matimi aba betwam aye wo ma gen so wo be ko aye Jubilee House enim ho no
ma Jerry na kubi no na me hu ni ye ebra na wo mo address enkofo no wo wo mo pick up bucket ano chema ofosu ampofo no mu
na wo mo kasa na chema ofosu ampofo kasa
we said yeah
traders no organizations akodo ana mo di no traders no na wo mo nyina kasa na wo address wo mo na nitina me ya analysis no
we said yeah efei
tear gas de be pie ho no
just scatter ni si wo no mu a
okay
chema ofosu ampofo pa chese di o pay free ka no mu pa behwe fam no na enipa dwane ese du nkatia num enti Bernard Mona num nyina timirika ne ade a in fact na ahomete e won de na me feel say se wo mu address wo mu demonstrators no a na nkese se wo mu nya abotram wo mu no mu address wo mu ase because enim say ofosu ampofo ese du nkatia Bernard Mona num ne ade no nya nipa omu enwo ahomete anaso omu ye basabasa enti nkombe tumi anya omu ho abotre kakra but me hu se de ya e wonom nso tear gas omu tuni sew a ebam se tema na wo hure free pickup num ena pickup no bucket no ade na hook na wo ho no ebi so ne mpaboam ya wo free soro behwe fam ya tema pa na.
All right, now some of the analysis and any questions in Libya ye bisane say one say demonstrators in your woman doing say won't be defy a court orders na ma men sha sempo fan free her a bra police for no to secure court order one of the statement beto about e kire demonstrators no baby say wo mo fa any bra say wo mo sha ase any bra say wo mo di wie no demonstrators no ye leadership no any wo mo lawyer for no including Yura Bernard Mona no one more file appeal from the stay at the torso so na me bisa says I will file appeal that's what the state of execution the toswa automatic na is it automatic say nullify the earlier order by the courts and is it automatic and say
file stay of execution they are working no grant ma
yeah, and then I make a court and grant it because court and schedule
court stay of execution.
No, because there were no argument, there were no hearing. We say about the son lawyer for the some who could stay of execution, no, and yet in an emptiness or a makeke. It is some one lawyer who could what argue. It's a merit, you know, so as I said, court to me granted our stay in the mouth. Are you getting it?
My journey, my men, I'm from simple. At say, me mako akoko to akwaje se mema odame enwura ha na court to grant me de na ma me say mema odame enwura ha odame nso ama no lawyer fo de akoko to say court no ema ne me kan say mema odame enwura ha no ye montungu
because one money court no nya adwen wo so
but odame de no a ode koye no omo ani ema ya ntre se ya bọ me de na to egu
sa pepepe
enti odame de na wo mu se ode koda court no ba court no ndi asem no
asem court ni court na schedule wa 12 July as we been told say yeah
odame de na ode koye no court ni dia kwese 12
July good
na court ntra de na asem anka ye ni manim ode kwese
eno de ye fe no to us but the person ye
me mu ataba me bisa question
okay
me
bisa the question 12 July
no ye bisa question de metumi ebisa adenti na asem anka ye animanim ya no enko on sana nko kan ntem no ode kwese 12 July ye bedu onom no na de enti amese memo odame nwura ha no kura se na etwem
okay it's now question na maybe say court no schedule 12 July say one more betna stay no a demonstrators no more de ekoto court in dem no webua it's the na maybe say ba say no so a can you also go ahead ebia your legal precedents be your ye wo e say emramo ne de ye bi da no e na de ye nhweso de ye de kan ne yasem iti president ben na ewo ho na eba ne sa no so no wo a wa file stay no can you also go ahead okay so we go ahead na earlier order no oko defy a ade na post for no so physically no mo preventing demonstrators no say wo mo ma mo nkonko fa Jubilee House na anymore ade na post for no so no wo mentimi and protected the lives and properties na wo ma nko na wamu wia legally wamu so added the legal avenues available wamu timia resort to such options no na na komo say contempt case bia sana ye de apem the leadership of the Arise Ghana demonstrators no
so ya ti wo mu adi anim
good na ya tro mo say mo defy court orders
yes
because court say ka say mamu ko Jubilee House
yes
and am ye ma dwen say mo be ko
na what plan
is so like a positive for no woman nya womo na womo and make sure say they will protect the lives and properties na womo de womo kofa ho na say a full say womo defies our court orders na womo resort to the legal means na ya mfa contempt bi ampem leadership no and no meaning so these are the questions they bisa and anope obi so betimi akase
na say Jubilee House won kra soja fo ogu
and so what the bambo for wo
dey bia demonstrators no say we betumi ewura ho de menin ni say nko betumi ewura ho na Majani,
Yeah.
to be quiet in one. One also or born for mono. Yania connected to be quiet, ya.
Why be him?
Na me say be
Or they say I say stampede. They see stampede. They see obi abeti me abofo mo.
I said tear gas no.
Obi abeti me abofo.
Eba me enye ye o.
Say bana it
na wo mu kura gina akire no. Say enwusie ne kakra fa wo hokura na wo bowa. Na me kura baby na me gina na me coffee.
Yeah, because if I were near so to be say nya dey from.
Enti wo mu katra ya se yemfa hanki. Emonsuom.
Na dey kata on hen.
Na me de kata me. Ba ne mani
na wani hyehyɛ.
Baby kura na me gina ne watire. But still na wani hyehyɛ.
Okay, Kwabna, mami bisa this question too. Say after said demonstrators, you know, one year so because Jubilee outside, they were disallowed by the police. Police for na mo kwan so mo ko no. Now, demonstration, you know, one say comprised with about 30 organizations. Before one more I turn spare pass. Amanyoko for any ankran for just say one more doso. And one more kabo mo one more a year demonstration. It's not one more babe kasa.
Nipa akoya ne de. Na me anim no kure ni. Na omodoso.
Okay,
anyway. One say wugina etira.
Yeah.
Na wutu wani sha. Say unhu say omodoso pa.
Okay. Now my point is Ebra na empanyefo no kasa no.
Omugina car no no.
Omugina car no mo kasa no. E dey na trigger the action from the police Emma omo sha say some fire tear gas no.
Good.
E dey e call when the no. Yenya police for na.
Ebam say you na kasa first Bernard Mona. Enti na eduru temofoso ampofoso. Emma ono so ebam say no wade ade no kura no wo kasa. Enti ogusu okasa no mu ana ebam se tear gas no eba ho but nanka aposifo no that time no a na wo mu ate wo mu hugina baabi na wo mu kasa wo mu address wo mu no begidi se enkom betumi anya abotre nanka sampanimfo ni demonstrators ne dinkita ho akasa kama wo mu wi a but wa ba ya wo mu sa to tear gas no at the core, baby, omu address woman no na provocation be any one. And also na in fact na hard kakra.
Okay, policy for me imagine say mo issue statement na na mo wie yo. There are some further questions that we have to ask you. Now mo so much rem dia more mind for na yesa na ya the conjecturings obi ade na dwen ebebu say bia bibi say. Right now some of us we are asking all the critical questions. Of which the demonstrators and yabeko mo no mayi ano nia eye police for no so say etimi call mo ho no mo ye de wo mo so yi ano de mayem eti yamame Grace Ansa Krofi Chief Supo yesrew yegusu bo wa ho manim nti enoma ne bi wo ha sabuti be yi ano de ma public no
so wo maka wo mo de adede
statement ne de wotimi fan to was and then mum further questions we have to ask you guys so that you can also explain to us. Na yenhu bakwabra mamenye yes legal perspective no. Yene lawyer Akwesi Boateng Wama na yenu ni nkomo ye private legal practitioner na yenye sa legal education no and na no pay we need 100.9 so. Lawyer me mwache.
Ejame Jozo.
Na on to say no pay.
Nyame dia do me na mo so.
Nyankopa do boko ode ache. Na me kan beti ofo ahwefo titiro mo Facebook say yegusu a ye show ye videos na ye said ya normal course enra ye demonstration wo ye circle ho no yegusu a ye show ti obetimi akono akwa lawyer ye di kan be yembisa enra and demonstration a course legally osifo court wo mu secure court order kire demonstration no baby a say demonstrators ne fa time e so mo chance any time e so mo di wie one so file appeal one would stay ekokoto so stay what the to be so file appeal now the stay no at the to a year assembly so is it automatic say a year you may nullify the earlier order by the court ana
me da se mami enche wa telefone na em say mami enche da enche chiremu ekwan a police ko abefa so a ombeko edi na beba nte be ma police ko akọ efene say court answer o she Ghana o she yemremu a Article 21 1D no just say obia wo freedom of assembly just say obibia opese o ni bekoku bi eshia na ebi o mo take part in demonstration and procession bibisa no and man my ho kwan na Ghana ye wo mra bi a friend Public Order Act a Public Order Act eno na ehwe sa adwumadi bi so say ebi we person o ye demonstration na say opese o tu sa na mo bisa no na we Public Order Act na section 1 no eche say before obi pese o tu sa adwumadi bi a anase bi a o bi bisa no e wo abonte no e wo say otimi trokoma police for no notify o mo say adwumadi say na me pese meye na eno so yeto ye eso tro anya se wono keke na de ma wo mo na ma ne chete obi a omro offenses ayi onye less than supporting of police ebitimi ena so woji anase obi ya sheda yi na so se onye se adwumadi no enti eno na kobasa na police for no ebehwemu ahu se enkofo eku ye adwuma mpeso mu die omo fa ha anase omo yi ni se ebebo ana emwa ne mum se emwa dia omba etwa akoma se ana to meka che se mudumadi amboze mudi aha mo fa yi ni se anase se mo ya ekọ baby se ya edi nso so gboni bi bebre o ma na se amanwo ne wo na be se no ma bi endi sana tie dia mo se sana ena na mra na Public Order Act che se within 48 hours almost etro bre o mo ka che o mo se okay ye je tuma na ye be se sana then na che se one timi an tro mo so be se sana wa je tu mo se bia o be se sana root na be obeyi bibia fa on se o maka na o mo nko court na o mo enkantre judge na se ni ye pese ye na isi ni person ko fon faso ya na se bia ye permission ni order bia na bibisa na ye dia enti eno na ohwe ya police for no efa so ye no ada dia ni se o mo ko ese o chichi mfa ye no court no e di o masem tu mu enti eno na organizers no eso so ka se da bi sana dia da mremu no ade aja tu mu no yeso ye appeal against enti normally say ye ma rule na say judgment bia ya ye free of execution pending appeal enti ya eno che se cases here adina kwa ama your opponent no and is yan kona yamfa subobi anto sana te yanga se yema ne enyina baby e wona na se yema no ekoso se enwo sana ebia mra ya pi ne beba wie no na ebia akwatia na se ama ade na ipen kwa na asesa ana se ebekwatia yim na no mra mu afina me ba question to eno no cha se o falia na se court ni nyangantia eno nche se ye adwuma order na ema na say azima court na kan na obutia wo no afede wa fare keke no e che say entimi nyaduma emra no mu che say o fale a na say wunya court nya nyintuma order na so ye adwuma enti say obusa ya na che say woncha encha sabre ma no.
Okay, it's now say police for any demonstrators no say the Public Order Act ne canon within 48 hours baby a wo mo be fa no e say omutimi ehu say police for ni nyintumu a wo mo ma demonstrators ne ya aware wo mo tro de koma wo mo
no ye say 48 hours na ye demonstrators na abra police for na ka kire mo demonstrators na so mutimi etro de
police for ya
police for say ya tiasia na so montiasia na ono so mo chewo mo endie no na so wa anyi sa na police ni no akoko police for na court.
Yeah, okay, good. The person maybe say police for no court na se court no grante eye womo release no mo court ye court na nimu no a my ben so no be fa so implement se eba se demonstrators no chenchene a womo se baby on be fa no be fa kwan ben so na se womo fa so implement that order.
On say police for no mo djuma dia wo man mu na se baby an say omo protect omo protect on be bo enkwa ene japade ho ban.
Yeah.
And we no acquire court order. One aspect of it, my opinion. Wakoji court order na say wakoji ibi o court. Say any person money nyasa we. Ana nipa no akwaso akwakoye. Enti ordinarily no there obi a flat court order. The enemy is there obe starting for contempt. Enti one aspect of it no then go for no efa ekwan so ani kwasen ko fa me na me hu ze and e wo senka omo leaders na obi a ombetimi ahodu no say court ka say mamu nya sa di we say di na makakoye na kuma sa for contempt but the me no me ntia say sometimes also ntimi nka sɛ yɛ tena hɔ na at the property ntia police for no so ehun nyansa ka sɛ ɔmo fa no ma edi nso aso bɛbrɛ ɔma no ebi ɔmo intelligence ɔmo wɔ no menu yɛ ne bi
yeah
enti ohwɛ yɛ mmerɛ mu a ana yɛ police for no ɔmo wɔ saa ahyɛdeɛ ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo timi make sure sɛ nso aso bɔ ne bi ayɛ dɛ ɛmra ɛmɛbɛ bia enti ɛno no ohwɛ no ɛho mmienu na yɛbɛka sɛ sisi ya no Dengana ɛwɔ sɛ ka police for no gya ɔmo kɔkɔ fa baabi ani kwa sɛ ɔmo fa no ana sɛ na ɔmo fa baabi a na ɔmo fa no anka ne deɛ nkiriso so bɔ ne bi anim ana police for no ɛde ɔmo pɛka sɛ court ama ɔmo wɔda na bibi saa ntrana enti ɛno na nkyekye mu no yɛwɔ sɛ yɛhu na mmom no sɛ ɔmo fa baabi a na ɛsɛ ɔmo fa no ankasa deɛ ana police for no kɔdwitwa ɔma nnamu deɛ na kyɛ sɛ ɛno no police for no bi abɛka sɛ ɔma nyɛ ɔma adwuma yi na mmom no sɛ ɔma amfa hɔ sɛ police for no ehu bi ewu mu ntra ɔmo de kɔkɔɔ sɛ yɛ ma mo mfa ha no a som bɛfa hɔ na yɛ sɛ police for no waso die sɛ ɔmo protect life and property and the no betimi akokase bia and I share section 37 of the criminal code now and the criminal act now no chair say even enka police fompo obi bia mfan say and maboni bi koso and I say enipa bia gada na bibi boni bi koso o betimi I don't know which may be reasonable if any is a force be wait me if you charge one I say why the space crowd no and no quite a cut to the sense that to the extent of even Canaan, I say, in the back of the womb cry, yes, I will be to me, section 37 of a criminal code act now. And the on police for the Yama attack be the minimum force. And the baby Zaba, and the end not your name you see. Not just and the on get you mono say, who the way by and no more some kind of a
okay.
And yes, when to me, because a police for or Mark what you and I don't know much of content, no more town, not BG Monza.
Okay. It's now, as I say, yet to me, and your free a your pussy for no, a beam point. Na woman ewo intel bia said I work kind menu no na ye and until na woman use some minimum force no and woman disallow a demonstrators in some for Jubilee House anymore because it's a fact that no crese demonstrators no a your woman being say one more beko no makwa for Jubilee House anymore.
And then American say Sisiano the Montega Ushimu Padia and got court my order. Na say sa order na court my why the order na yeti yaono. Ye the order no actually was say ya come what I say. What is here the way ABCD men. Emma was so yawe. Now why I want to say oh the obesha da to be busua. I got already a legal remedy there, contempt of court. And then the back on the best title. No that will put down. And it is a court to ma Emma order say yeah entitled for contempt. Tibi go to mana and father na bibisa. Nanka de na police for them. It's normally na de bakwa na sometime no. The court to my order. Na say obi buswa. And yet direct is over call police for. So ka so ye kwa abu mechi na court ma order. Esa sa court na ne start starting panel for contempt. But in this case in 3 years kanu. Ye nim the intel almost who say ye ntena ho no mansa.
Okay.
Emma baby o mkwa fan because yakase mo mfa ho. And the almost a quarter cat as a emblem with the as a kid me for quavi, you can call for now or my son, and no mutual court. The woman here now was a BG boy. Yes, said the demand the police upon us. I'm not going to say any demand.
Okay. Wouldn't a year the leadership of a Rise Ghana for ye Ekasa? One must say woman dear, Embramun and my lawyer for no moon who the NTS court in the Babbe Shomo. It is a demonstration or yet Babbe Yeno. Time will no more chance here, time will no more fampon. Any no monfa. Woman dear, Embramu Huno sa. Why your private legal practitioner and saying that it's a the Mount Chimubi or between your mind?
I know share constitution. You were a quenya be freedom be brave. But Ubuni Bezier and absolute Cheze Ubia on a fan who dear obeti my yet the Opia to any extent, Debbie. Baby now subject to amount for other people in interest and in public interest. What yes, and as much as I make Article 21(1)D, you know, there was the freedom of affairs assembly, you know, I to make demonstration, you know. I just say, oh, we do come to baby better say, a moment said a bear, detail so found this one public interest, no maybe on. I was a freedom, so what do you mean how we say, you know. and you will be a court. And in the case in the public, other act, actually, medical boss, no, so titimia, actually, a dintia, a beba, a bema police for na court. And there's almost say, I didn't M1, and far M1, and it's almost Casadia, opening no money because Obia of Fangudi, oh, Kuma, but Fangudi, no. And it was all the theatre will be just an answer, a bit here, your public interest, and I said, dear Emperor, at the Papa Melman.
Some may can't be a show mokena, a freedom of speech. You have freedom of speech, but no so to say, Obeka Bibia Keke, dear good be hoofy, Nipan bet to sue for defamation.
It's for defamation, and I even share the right of information being a Bibisa. A car was a name of information I was taking. Contrary to public interest, and I say a bit till we found this one, and it was the amount. And the BBA war, you affected, and yes, I am affected who qua the person will be a no and Tatratas and our back. So you found in the moon maybe I'll be it me through.
Okay. Ain't it what shall demonstration your course? We are net, ye can say one of the part 2, no so but possible for you answer the back of bomb home by you. Ain't it so far, why loyally, at the end of Susie says, one more yes, I be.
The also my yarn is there. The court to know first. The court to know a kanye. I also in now court now the boy bra okuma. Is there the course is a boomerang will be a bush one. I say no be a some crowd will be a crying to be man. I was a young famra and yajuma. Okuma say the brand can effort demonstration one I say or yet home. And no I say because the police of 1 year in none within the law. There a public order act no mon court no mon kwesi and the court so aka and the show more monfa emrane enyadwuma there be ya yini na no ta no man mo se na papa bia na ni akwa ayeko ahuna aze eyi be ya to from sa no mo we ni na emma na yenko na so die mu na bibia anya bako.
Okay, na me say bi so demonstrators no wo leadership and no my lawyer for wo filing appeal and wo the state of execution no e de eto so no. And no, now one so say we go ahead. Say one more be demonstration no after filing that appeal and the state of execution no. And no at the end amrano ekafa home because court on the day 12th of July and na you want stay no na come bet a court on the better na so 12th July so there na just say demonstration no almost one be there na atwam say the end no ye. It one so say go ahead.
Me dey no min chada enim police for no ade o de court no a grant ma o na as it is no the mechanism say omo nim omo afale for appeal no etia the police for no high court de ma police for no omo nim de ese mo nye na de omo nye e di sele mi di kaka no stay of execution pending appeal civil appeal no and no nche say orders na ya tia wana se yesi diso no enu ne abagu anase yesi enyina ho dabi orders say unless the court be grant the court ne nyang grant is a must stay na dia orders nda so ye adwuma entimi sha omo need the court ne kan no fo say omo ko appeal no 12th of July no offense stay no na say ye district ni tomorrow na say any order no obia entimi ye say entimi ye adwuma for until so me yo mapi na wie they no nyama dia omontombo as say na do we search dia e ukrumu a there be ya police for omo intelligence o ma picking no ma omo ye no omo so nka say ye ntra ho e ma munye demo ye na enkofa breach e bibra ma.
Okay, na say court demonstration ye hwa asem no mu a ye day 1 demonstration ho nsem e na copy court no day 2 no de e kwakwa say no ho de e ho nsem na anse da ma ye mre ni mo na me bisa court no 12 July say court no kotena so na obua demonstration no ma ya wie nti infasode be na ebeba ede na ebenya de free mu
ndi brand na boni be ka say emremu be ka say mut another just embasu bi ani so because ade a wo pressure de kokota ko no what ade kan ye ho adwuma wie dia say na embasu bi ani so ndi sa na ebe ye no
but e bia emremu no so ye de eye de atwa mu pen edi etimide ya asem kan e bia na no so ebe ye president no so betimi aboa ye in the future say obi person ye kire na similar incidents ya
any day betimi sir
okay
because share but one thing is the high court decisions no lower court na and binding on them there be a circuit court ne district court and mom watching and the normally no president there opese opedi mu odin pa dia Court of Appeal and Supreme Court. But in any case, as okay, no still now, a bit me as a vice president for the lower court. But even among the high court, organ and in a more coordinated jurisdiction. And yeah, they are with my catch next time, and call high court, be another high court, be a Kufudia, although by force on Friday, Accra High Court, Nika Debbie. But I say, bit me as you man say, be a legally no. The reason no judge in the year, but only you no more coordinated jurisdiction. And you're binding on a high court, another high court.
Oh, okay, you. And then I no pay, you're a question what in Boama, lawyer, yeah, that say, when you didn't come on, I may teach you more fine. Yakopon Shram. You're private legal practitioner, your friend a lawyer, I could see Boama Boating. Now, on any, you know, it didn't come on, no, so our no many, and run the legal aspect, and I make question, and me be no maybe one year to maintain us, you know, and no, so be no maybe so. Eddie, am I mammy knew me, you know, what we tear me, I may take her union and so. Yet me, and your understanding. There were certain portions of Enra, yeah, is see, and it's a
teacher, sir, the post for Quadji, you know. Woman did it to Enra, the Enonquas.
Oh, yes, and Enra, the independent. Demonstration, one kind of day 1 day 2.
Okay. It's and we had the same thing. Yeah. This woman saw cocoa to be.
Except the woman is saying, and day 1 demonstrators, no, and now rise Ghana for normal car baby on Befa.
Yeah.
Day 2, one more car baby on Befa.
Yes.
Now day 1 no me I go do an on Befano. Baby on Befano, one and a pussy for no a one how.
Okay.
And now a brain so and no one by day 1 a dear no pussy for no so one how. And reaching a public order act and a castle pussy for a banasana. Utia a year a woman baby or yet and I so. Say changing almost someone Tiasia. And run as a 2 minutes, the cannot be court. Now, what court on a drink today.
But not as a day 2 need a new woman.
It's a day 2 need a problem in home.
Okay.
It's a day 2 need a baby on Befani, dear, acquire on the once and mamma told ya. HS opposed from the court. Say you do 1 idiot no, and then once a baby told ya. Okay. Higher needs 100.9. What you enjoy the Befa 050. 372-1744 050-372-1744 na yagen kanye dia ma audit 100.9 so ntikwamna yentu aso na the Democrat almost somebody FB to aso
abusiafo ayi the Democrat the leaders party de no am kan no first no sama kan ne yie kura na we de ne yade yadan ayi demonstrators ni na the Democrat etire say womumom na bua posifo na sade demonstrators ne bua posifo mu anya de yakura obi amuni aposifo akasa kama ama aposifo asam bo se womunim nyina benante efemu kodruwa mwakwa 10 ade no kura ya something different all together eno no watra sa asam no entaye sade demonstrators ne situgu aposifo so no na anya de papa. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia, onna wadini mfoni abatu anu say, one Reverend Father Campbell Andrew, omu atoche ankomo ha. Na sa papa ye nipa bia, Ghana yebunu pa. Said ye wasi, abuabua nipa nkwana ye die dana kuma so no a, wana wadahe. Na one His Excellency the Vice President Council Musem, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Bawumia Ekwalante ye Father Andrew Campbell Foundation. Na sa foundation ni anyanda ba atse sa papa ni foundation no wa support akwakwaya umbrella enipa bebrenu a enyamu amfaso bi na Vice President ya trasa Reverend Father Campbell, ya former parish priest, Christ the King Catholic Church. Wetumi amanage asofudie no amana ya konno papa, wasum wo meyiye, waserve wono kra de national duties and full citizens ya Ghana nyina no. That's why waserve mana broso into you will be a Ghana say yebune pa. Na Dr. Mohammed Bawumia Okasa no what say mamen kan brofo I was say the care encompassing demonstrated by Father Campbell is what is required of us.
Kwabena, yene one of the leading members, the man Arise Save Ghana for any and come list to one Nana Poko. List to one matching.
Jerry Major so.
Maybe I to say.
The whole anime.
Yanko Pan say.
And none pay already, you know, I am a lecture hall. And be a me attending until I'm present.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so. Say, Brando Biano, Utie yen, and near you, my pa, ewa ha. Yo, yeah, that's it. Okay. Listo, yeah, that's it. Now, Listo, Enra, Aden, yeah, share any most peaceful demonstration, beba na fe, Ekoba say, tear gas and rubber bullets in the Akeka home PPA. Ade.
Jerry, my mencha will be a mencha, my palm for no movie to my son, oh my God. And I mean, farm grass so and Chiagana food. Jerry, the mean Ukraine. And we know Casano, I simply say, Pusify Diama, the Moijiri and Papa. Now, Jerry, you say, Obia, or your lawyer need, now on share political lens. Obe discuss it, Fortunes and Seminole. Obe discuss it without any shred of ambiguity. Say the pussy for court now will be echo file just stay will be file keke krana. It is almost like an injunction. An injunctive judgment now Abam because of execution until say you be decided stay of execution. You can't execute that which have been done by some other courts. And you know, we know any political law any air can and will be about the so a chantro wabra sanipano nira if you say you know boy jabbing here to that be will be decided in a year. Oba be defended point na ye defendi pepe intermediate I'm not perturbed but obi anka hu say etina wo enu ntino me de anu besi name Jerry ye de enrewia na ya age say posifo ka catches o me be me ya age say e be hia wo na ye ni omo edinkita ho ye ni omo dinkita ho na Gitahudi ni munna yehu se for omopenia no di omani number 2 of the Ghana Police Service friend deputy IGP ura yohunu ona di omani mu a omone ye minchi na call bi by na omden phone ma no afi ye beka bia no o say I'm a servant. Biano, or say I'm a servant. A servant to who? If not to the demonstrators, who else? Whom are you serving? As at that time, I'm a servant in Kwano. And until the Kasani Kusi and say, Ruta originally near no more. I can't want someone or more. In fact, there was nothing, as was discussed yesterday, there was nothing wrong with Ruta Ibeyu. The only time obviously red flag time idea demonstration because you can see it overnight and I'm kind of I cheba nondu and I'm saying nondu no still yan chemra ni mu na yes okay almost yan kiyampo before night falls 6 o'clock and yes okay Ghana there obi any say 6 o'clock e kobo 7 the night are falling you know and the moment and can you say you be pon on watch and a pussy for you na ya in fact you can the last meeting I have here was with Ura Suraj our director of operations Ghana Police Service headquarters at Senior enti yeah can be shame police surprise on us from Sunday Monday and yeah it was worse you aposiphobia na omo share Arise Atari. Now, the son say,
Muhu a police for a woman share Arise Ghana for Montie.
Yes.
Why not they come out?
Bernard Mona. Oh, sabi. Arise in Tariano. You will be a tongue. And young one was saying, being a biash.
Okay, a band the son of who said, what were you police for?
Bernard Mona the confront room. Because Obi, who said, this will be any of police. And will be as well for police for Monte, baby are secluded from community. And see, Obi nim Obi, and catch Bernard Mona said, Aqua minimum a year regional headquarters. Baby, my friend is Central Police Station. And Bernard Mona confront him. Almost some of the own boss mobile. Hey, now, mobile boss mobile, matter. But sometimes, yeah, they say police for sometimes they even infiltrate our camps to know what is happening. Just so that we go Bonivia or bit Messiano.
Good. And then I come back baby sound and say A security wise and no. A be a post for the best shada and more crow for the be a shot and normally are picking intel. Because more your leaders where my form would do much in the be arguing.
Yes. Now that's an in Yamuno. You're opposed for she be I didn't know what type company say. Your Bonnie Friday be as a provocateur and okay French word. That's no provocation. Now, Sankophony and Kofua demonstrators near your demonstration. No, most so Abbey counter. Not just say that Becca's a demonstration for no and no wire bonnet. And will be none of the piano mocha as our provocateurs. And you're supposed for young, they are very peaceful people. None of us has a track record that excess or a criminal. Me, Sebi, me, what now? A friend say counter back Prapoda. Na camper say, Makoya crime, I didn't call court Amamako jail. I don't know, yeah, dear. Then you say, Casa pet any air for Casa. I will demonstration, I say. And I said, the Momo me, a young tour, any, send a bay and nipam, you know. And you better not yet bought, Momo Sam, you were here, send me a bon young day, they call. We are very solemn people, and yet protesters are. Maybe you can even describe us as rioters. In fact, actually, maybe opposite that. But I know what it is that we call, the friend is saying, police controlling a riotous crowd. I know what it is. And okay, UN, police for Temua. Yeah, it police for Ghana, and your part. Your friend be plan. And then your friend plan. P standing for proportionality. And Yama would the air quacosia protesters no, and now crowd now or more air demonstration. No, again, a crowd or more, and Untino, and what would be a trio, a giant, and sure, a year is your share, tear gas. Ipa omun crashy, ping, panya de pam, a button panel, me grabby.
But list to all. One day, so kind of sana demonstration. I'm going to yesterday or yesterday a nipa pim and a musha and muson beba. Nipa mube, moya nipa kakrebi na mudi anymore. When you be aging, it is supposed to for about you expecting say, Omumra and Sapines na be free musia. And no my idea in the home.
Mamenka, Vintia, you can't so man sapine, but it should be proportional with a dear crowd, no. The crowd. What must I say? And one more crowd tell me, yeah, it's some school. Boys in India, for boys in India say, plan no young channel, a college, Anna. Let's show me. Let's show so I'm going to make the plan the basic. Who be here? I said, I understand therefore. Are you legally required to hold all those, even after they are proportionate with the crowd or not? A crowd. Any standing for accountability. The beer will be more contact. We're posting here. Only about accountability. The beer poison in the beer, Senra, Omukunipa, Ombebu contact. Said Omukunipa were Jura, Niwini, Ombebu contact. Omunim. Most of them think that as some crimes don't expire, crimes don't expire. But still, it will haunt you even after you have gone.
it will hunt you. And a necessity. Say, is it necessary? Say, nipa omu create giant. Ubetimi atu tear gas, etimi atu bullets, live and rubber bullets. Abo mwe play proud. Sebi previous. 24 can't say me say brama kamaniamba. Then can't say demonstrators are more to abo. Sebi me akasa me confront you binu maka me krano. I ubika meje me fair share. Say yeah ye demonstration ni mu ko catch there. Then go for say mu de munya mu no munya de omu be bia na yakopon e show. In fact, now you see cameras picture some of the scenes are. Omo confront to opposite for no. And then you for. And we can say that for a fact. Sebi. Omo the first time I hear were inside. And you say omo to tear gas. Omo a pussy crowd be ama. Omo in fact crowd no probably be pimping ya and you inside hono.
What's it? What may confront to police for na enye momon crofo.
Jerry, it will be insane on our part. The police improve Obi. Now Obi because of Quaco trouble. Then you call outrage. Me assure say okay, outrage is not here. You call outrage, no, you catch Obi. Yeah, say what piano. We are a peaceful people, and so we are going to do a very peaceful demonstration. I no pet any day call. And you know, what will be bar? Obi dani who be aboni no ye be so mu edwa ma police and you catch police for us say we have even gone around to tell our people say we are very peaceful people it will be a demonstration no when say wo ba e ye wa no pe
okay
and I would be kasa na mum you create giant omo a police for no e can say omo e ko cross e ye barricade na no mo dey sikwan mu no and you're supposed to the cases as you know. And I'm saying that and putting it to them, say they created that scene and they staged that thing just so that they will mar the name Arise Ghana. They staged it. Because Jerry, they are called demonstration. When you move and I wouldn't yes, sir. When we demonstration, leadership, move yeah. There's also crowd in there almost year move.
One more decay. And they say to me, see you, Nana Boko. But a quite ben so meba. Quite ben so na mutimi epic intel say, Safo no, one more opposing for na for how? How one was you opposing for?
You see, suspicion is very paramount in every issue. And until the police create me to sorry a suspect. Suspect no. It me do fuck where be so. Suspicion. Police phone cast I money a can no. We are more intelligent than what they think we are. Because before they were police, they were civilians. To quiet, no. Yes, Yakobi. And somehow I knew a moving como piano moka. And as for provocateurs, or be a piano, I will be done in Hudiabroni. And not to the who posted the war. It is all big cry, a baby. Now suspected, say, Nipano crowd, over for so crowd, over for so be remoire. And then the case posted for no question, say, thank for the combat show. Because almost professionality and management. And can the professionality be anymore? Only Pakona or Bab, therefore, soon the word soon. I can't say no, what barricades, what about so barricade demands and what we move. I don't know, you know, what was so barricade me. Because I don't know, boom, Rasso. But because it was stage managed, because it was staged, you know, I'm going to for them on Mokoye. I can't see one more. I can, leaders, no. I can catch them some for Monko because you need someone kind of. Because you're too careful. Saying we are not going there to fight. We are going there as a peaceful demonstrators.
Okay, Nana Beba, my Yanti and Wasibiwa. What may I tell you? Says, South for no more, one my gain say one more quack of fat. Yes, a Jubilee House and Nimwa, woman posted for the boom more honor. What's the woman yet, Moncroft, when you be named, woman you posted for now, almost a year, and a woman, yes, I did. Number 2, the person maintains, yes, a bra who supposed to phone be share a rice gun for t-shirts, and or confront to post for the other catcher.
In fact, Brandana, Ura, only I mean, I'm ready. Abiba. Omotana Kamwa, Omutue, Etino, Afeni, I shall was for penny for no. Nay, woman. Enna Omukoya, Quincy. Enna go for, a buy. A Tomoba, and I can't say Debbie. Tank of 4 way, I'm a vigilante for no. Police vigilante, I for the police for no money. Oh, I want to know, sir. Static your announcement. Yes, there is nobody or professional police out there, the end of my year. I have some for now. I have friend saying, vigilante for now, Omodo Makoisha police muno. Tank of 4 no, and on by a side to trust them. Police need bien our training. Obey Sadian.
Bepacho, may I tell you what I say? Sir, Obi a vigilante ground question police moi. So pass it through training. And yes, you put down a question the police attack. Anna
Magari, a Omaya San Yake. The police in here, Unimuno, men catch us for Friday GP because all kind of create. The police are Unimuno. They put a say, a policy for a more formal and saying, training be an omokoye. A policy for Bua Fu, put him nipper Mubua Fu Park, Titu Paye, the firm was chief inspectors. Omubua Fu, a choir, a timid funny pa, or we are hooligans. Some of them have track records, sir. Omu akwa jail aba, and she former police. Some of them, they're former police. And ask if they even ever would have qualified.
One moon fantasy, BMU, and as is opposing daddy.
Would you say police are winning? No, men for police are winning them real. One casa, just do your research. And you will tell a story of how Ghana Police Service has changed from better to worse.
Okay, now back to my question. Southone and Amos your police for one more arise Ghana for way. At the end of post for catch on formal.
They say, Magari, Nipa Ebakabana Manian, but Tana Kemukoi.
It's 1 more year, the answer for the end of a year.
They say, yet the energy of Machi, dear gas nearby, not Feno, Abonyano, Afeni, baby, or more. And we have identified some of them. And we are going to take all legal structures to make sure that they are brought to justice. We have noticed some of them. We require no pictures.
Did you? Yes, and then maybe Sano would take pictures.
Yes, we took some pictures.
Would you try pictures?
Let's see, we are. Let's take him a time and flip through some of the pictures and send them to you.
And Father, who been here because in some way I work on
who here got an EPR. The post for better than move your body. And you see, you cannot be tactful because what you saying? We even had intel before Omobecho Sunday. The friend is saying, we know, press statements. We had intel. Dampari, on one and call for them, they are informants. We know. The PNY with police more. The so be with police. At the end of the best you'll be. At the end of the best you'll be. And you see, it's a very big shame. And then civility, policing, now say, and your ma, if we see police, now say, if for we see obese in the quiet demonstration. Now, America, White House, I quiet demonstration.
Okay, about the same, and I'm on crowd for the bill so to aboard the good position for the son. I'm a position for prepare.
So, and Yadia, Papa. But Marjorie, every human being is entitled to self-defense. Every human being. Every human being has what we call an adrenaline. Sebi, with a show bar, who would you be betting me? And Untina, what's if one any say, Adia no moyano, not a idea, almost per se. The reaction is serious, and Untina moyesa. Yeah, but you create you create. What is so police in EB? Yeah, the trouble. And now will be a dime. Maybe any panel, auto tear gas, no, a boy who you know fine. A boy and who you know fine.
It's impossible for no one so 1 more year, yarn, 1 more 2 tear gas and a keke.
I don't ask someone. I won't say any part or provoke. I want to be telephone provoke. None of the provoke, I don't want to know.
Police for statement no mo de bebe to abonten no pe dia who can dia na say statement no kura anymore
ba ku kura ni and its own police cross statement no we are very suspicious say any omo na tro I'm telling you.
Most suspicious idea. Because yes, sir.
When you did, Mammy Castle show. And then we are CIA. For more meeting. Look, I can tell you what next the police can do. I can tell you. Because Sebi, you don't come home. Or than parent on the island so. And I Sebi, and yet I didn't there will be a team no control. Over to me, I can't again, but will be no idea. Sebi, and I make us say, police for now, they have become informants to the public.
It's most suspected say why they throw a yes statements here deba. From a demonstration.
On scene hands. On scene hands.
From where?
Well, maybe suspect the public. Gabi a suspect. Ekufado a suspect. Osafmafi a suspect. Kenufrata a suspect.
Oh.
One more man at this car. Omutimi muhum konta. Now, yeah, kwakan wasem. Yeah.
One more get Gabi Ochredako, Kenufrata, president in the Munanado Dako Ekufado. And also why you were Safomafo. One more your suspect to say, one more natural statement in my pose for.
Yes.
Oh. This to
because one more now this car, Yakokan was some almost
and that list of all. A demonstration, a kafa, a living condition. Say, I want you about your maimono. And your mom would and your mona would kind of my bio. Iti ade itina se etesadia, Nakasafui. Demonstration be a beka whatchera ho asem sikadie ho asem wo ye memo no ada na kasafoi wo mo nya saade na momudie na wo mo ba be bibia fa
Magdari.
Yes sir.
The demonstration aye no ebi si Ghana hada.
Samom
ebi si Ghana hada. Demonstration enku 63 aka mo ho abum eye. Any demonstration sebi eko baako asori na sebi o kana asem.
It's a moment the other dance with a more suspect to say, and penny for ya wabo influence post for the decision as to a DNA say one more year.
What do you say, Magari? I dear ma ubia very suspicious of the opposite for ye. So what in the Tirona and the customer? What you you or Coban was it?
But would you also agree, sir, with suspicions no ain't to me and yet the fact or the reality on the ground? Would you also agree?
Why we call it suspicion. That is why we call it suspicion.
It is a letter a Bible told you who say and young penny for your wabu mudi and suspect to woman say woman a yes, Obaba Bonta baby power mucho.
Oh, it's a conclusive suspicion. It's conclusive. Because police want to mean that you're more than Wabra and your politicians will not do much.
But listen, what you've agreed to me, say a suspicion. I feel what the conclusive about the share, you say a conclusive
that can qualify the suspicion. Because you cannot find some say what's in here only I can't send and other thing I was my guy.
Okay, Mammy finding out way quickly, there are many material for Pesa Yentia. Yanilusto one Anapoko, you're one of the leading members, the Arise Save Ghana group, Wamokoyo Yetre. Lusto Arise Ghana, good.
Let's save Ghana now.
Okay, Arise Ghana, Save Ghana now. That's it. Lusto one money police for Nukushia, you know. A year enra ansana, Mobabeyo Yetre, and a dear no catch on my dear, and conclude on it.
Okay. Yami will write yeah, no, that on one deputy IGP. Any ura awin any aba abiba any ura duku and ED regional commander any one to share na delegation by na the watching you know oh the bad faith no show no because the other Juada the Crimean I mean they should go ahead and do whatever they have to do as police. Now, ignore. And you move in society. Sabi, who be about hunting cassette. How much more we want your hope or you'll be on every provided Samarina. In Tion, the meeting him what happened, they said, the capture almost said, according to of execution. And they have been duly served. Will be a lawyer craft in for L. Yeah. Level 100 crowd, said you. When you even basic crowd said, you be okay first, the key or low credit, said, will just stay no start operation when you are duly served.
And you automatic.
Automatic.
Because many lawyer for Kasama, one makase, would just stay now and only automatic. Basically, then I court no. I share July 12 say one more a
automatic because you see, law is about common sense. It's not so much anything to do with any technicalities via young son and count. The whole thing is that judgment now are for many judge many I can file appeal. Me file appeal and can make die ama yadi assembly ama court na kaso ne nyaji. Masako file say judge assembly ma me kan no. Say ne be ya enya adwuma no. Pesel say e mani nya adwuma. No we so say ade no ayetena ene betimi aye obetimi aye adwuma no. Fato your friend is saying
on fata bono toso oh
me da se pa on fata bono toso enti immediately abe file na abe serve ni pakro no bad faith eni ni pakro mu a e wo se ni pakro ni chairman court ni di asem ni wie
okay na
o bu sa na asem bi say
yeah
enti nka ebedu oni aye demonstration na wie and I say it is for future references. Sometimes I also court.
But who's an open? What I say, law is about sometimes common sense. Said ya, what can you? It nankasa what kind of sound? Ya more leaders said them arise Ghana for it. I didn't think I'm also court and I say July and obey the term we stay. No more son come on train so now my court and then determine one son. I'm a demonstration because fine legal precedents in what dear and so sir. Demonstration so na kan wo behia na kan konkoba say police for any nipa bi ebebomu because baby o mkwa kofa no court order eda ho ente say o mkwa kofa ho
yo ajay ya tiade say demonstration dey na nke etu shada kenye considering sabiu ahobo ane yaye ene entutu ya ne yaye no sabi dipa efie chichi ne benche aba Obeka say more demonstration na ekebe na they talk to me no say demonstration no I can see here in no posifo no e ka say omo me emfa baby a court court no mo boy na yesterday the ruling no kwa omo me emfa ho na yeah twedare o posifo no e do man twedare ya kan chom say chinchina e be fa ho
it's a book at home say
ya catch you pain say some me emfa baby a any more dream who say be fa na mo so baby a mo pese emfa de yeso yesi emfa ho a ene ye be stay wo obra sport wa said the demonstration ya na ntie nkwa na chese we demonstration na mo no wanu di sem na pese o microphone so bebre wo ho ntino ya dwe say ye be stay wo ho no na a demonstration na enti minim yakoba ya after say yes he be stay in fact one of us Tami Jenfi and a announcement say yanko baby ye be stay wo wa and Ora Bernard Mona also came and also said same. In fact, some of us we were not in agreement say but at least ododo amemu ni yewu woman and majority make carry vote me say we shall stay there and unti yeah would yeah aposifo no omo ano SKG sabia no ebe ye tsa fe ye to tiaga ye to bullets and fefam and it was too much of the friends say cruelty the part say something say wo and I still say knowing what Obi to say Ora Yohunu, what he stands for, and knowing him personally and how lawful he has been, I doubt, and that is what confirms my position. Say, and even at large, the group position say, police for now, omubabon, omunye police for ye training, omunye vigilante for ye kufa do use omo. Omo ne koye sa Islamic abia na ama oye ne ba sa school mo. Omo ne koye ejira. Omo ne sa koye nkranza. And we are sending a strong signal to Oradan Paris. Onye obi a ofro mraso. Now no IGP a ofro pie. Friend say appear to. On kai hu say appear to. And then why mo say and you may be oh yeah, now say ono adi na sem court. Eho ensem a judge mu a catch dey say enfofo na wodi na sem omudi omaba court no. Omuhu in a democracy. This is what he was told. Ono na numa sem. And that tells you say we IGP. Ono kra there. He is the youngest IGP yenya no. Yes. He's the youngest.
But Munhu video na IGP the two them rant here for respect. Oh,
a propaganda. He has been a propagandist. Oh, who doesn't know that Pare is a propagandist? Police
IGP Dr. Jordan Pare a propagandist.
He is a propagandist. I tell you, Dan Pare is a propagandist. Police who ya juma ya fa. The friend is saying, come and see so. And say me ya juma. Police were juma no and a better say why ya juma. Mawunyuma anywhere lim and yet there will police propaganda way. Why a propagandist? Or your propagandist, or be a propagandist, no, and what they come and say is to be 2 members. I'm not yet to Mufuni. I'm not yet to Mufuni.
Listen, and that demonstration mobile to us.
You go so young boy, to us, Sebi.
Now, more to us, and your police for yan, Bessa Bebo mobile.
Yeah, police for now, on the boy mobile. And yet, it's an obligation. It's an obligation.
But the Ben one say, we ye a leading member, the ma equina, posifua, police in it, Tikurano, moon you woman, moon ni. Now, we're describing the soldier propagandist on Canocre. What I can say, if you can't make off any cry on Canocre. Or no, other post in IGP. These were your words. It is GDA Ben.
Without mentioning them.
Okay, GDA Ben or Bessenia, and what are your opinion? And then them ranty and ne, one mobile bomb home by.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
So, obey school. Now, 2 baneful. Tell me back. I dear Okoye, I a friend say, school a wookie. And now, baby, a wookie. When a while, Konui, when one could be idea. Now, Tito Bano, a Konui, a Koku be idea. Now, when you're propagandist, then there was a way. Obano was man said. Uncle Bunny Parambai. In fact, now me catch that how to control a riotous group. A riotous would be a poor riotous are high spirit, Omocrano. Then yet, Sadia, a pussy for yen in Ran. Then yet, okay, and then be a back. It was small manner, Omobaya Sadiana. No, we said, you even advise them on camera. Again, I was away. I mean, if you're a propagandist, you just you man the your propagandist.
Okay, it's how are you going to cope with your police officers and ne one person about the bomb mobile?
Jerry, answer our best friend. Now, many animal police for be heading common. And your police are swinging down now for there were more or more pa more mine. And not you know right you know a tea say papa way dear. But I mean, if I be out in the whole you tend to be the worst in society. So I'm not surprised. Because that man alone, what?
Listen over. Time in
police
okay, me it's a crime bench number for so couple with the police officers.
It's a very easy task. Omopa, Omofeni Papa Famra, Ompa, Momofeni Papa Famra. To resist the oppressor's rule is our anthem. We will still resist it. However it turns out, we will still continue. See, it is not about me. It's not about you, Jerry. It's about Ghana. Ghana will not die until all of them have died. And look, we are assuring them that crimes don't expire. Sebi, Ekufa do want transfer and Kugu. And yet, Sebi Abenya, Kobia Didi, and Wakati Miwa, and I make free so. Then I need 9. I say, what 1.5. I can't we. Then a Bible for Beba. Say, people are bio. Say, this are bio. You bet you protest.
Okay, inti posifo bi on beba honom ye omadwen se wo mo beye bibi a mo bo nyo so a mo be resist yomo.
We will resist them. Why not? We will resist any oppression. The oppression resistance is not about police and answer why you. Anything that is oppressors, we will resist it. Anything. Come what may.
What make
very
it
peaceful people?
Okay.
But being peaceful does not mean you shouldn't resist oppressors' rule.
Okay. What make you wild allegations at the tia posifo ne abemu panyufo bi ewo nano pemi program so inti kwa ben so na mbefa so na motimi ya substantiate emagana fo amaye hu se dia moka ye nokure bi wom.
In the coming days, we will have effectual actions on that. We have something at hand. The substantiations are very simple to do. Because when to me in Kasham said this is police, you can't tell me that in this civilized world, you can't tell me this is how best the police can perform. In this civilized world. How? I mean, how deep can we sink as a people?
Okay.
Deep and low. So these are things that are, they are just clear in the minds of the world. They are clear that you can't do policing this way.
Okay. Enti womo a na mususu se womo hye montade ni bia na mo se mususu se womo ye police fo no se ebisan ba biem na mo ben omode.
Oh, Sebi. Se kwase adua ye ntia so mpire. Ye ya be arrest omo, e do mama police fo no. Ne ya twa omo pictures, omo prosecute omo a ehọ na Ghana fo nyira bebu. Me de ye say kwase adua ye ntia so mpire. Enu ana ebi a omo komo fa omo ni ye omo pictures. I'm flipping through my phone to look for the pictures to send to you. I'm flipping.
Okay. Mr. Wall, Anopay Medan say, iti mo sha se abreben.
Yo, send you the cancer no. So say na dey. Omo anko court to a demonstration.
Mhm.
And ye sha say free work. Na ye di akọ Zacchaeus Otudini Kenuforiata office. Na if you are na you call Parliament House. No ne baby mienu a ene yeko.
All right. More petition be a mobile presented the amount.
Paper show you.
Okay.
So petitions are hold in Parliament back and a ministries back.
Okay.
My main fakwenya we so na me to some frɛ ipadomo a omutie ni FM. Omo eba the demonstration nra. Ya omone yakasa afa ne so mbeba ane omo amabi oman adwuma wa ma ye di to isan se wa ma demonstration ti ane di e-levy abayire hukum enti bra me nyina ye ntinte sukoko na wiase nyina ehu se ye mampani pe na covid yare e ba ye no oje covid tax wiase be bie ni wa obi je covid to so mampani akufo adodie dake otudini ojeje to a ojeje covid levy ti bra na yen show your strength yen show your numbers na yen resist whatever of kufado ene ni nuanu me na yonkufo ye tia Ghana for. Okay, say demonstration here or say a demonstration or see aban bia or ya aban or you reckless go demonstrate here is in your right.
All right.
Kufado ni ma o say omra ni nyina yen so ya exhibit.
All right. Yeah, also yeah that's but enra nipa e ba ye no na so mani de. Sana na mo expect.
Ya kase ya na nipa sia na ya ebonia for na say ya ni nyame eni niye. Nipa ba ma ye kra no. In fact, our suspicions were that Nyoma Bosi for ye and friends are nipa mba. But nipa ba ye ma e busoma ya koma to ye na ya kra na ye overwhelmed. And I thank everyone who participated in the historic demonstration by Enran.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Despite the opposition, I can still see the poised nature. People are on percent and also on participating. You know, Yadamasi, okay. Platform.
All right. What's your that's it? Okay. What's your that's it? How you need 100.9. List over Nana Poku. Oh yeah, one of the leading members, the man Arise Ghana, Save Ghana Now. We cool ya. One more ayo ye children right in summer. APP mo. Why be enjoy the befa 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. You did comment extensively. because I say yegyina one name na woman ye leaders yetimi bisa omo all the necessary questions are ebema wometimi amia yinchirima wawa no mabie ne so ama yeso yetimi anya better understanding and rade esi ye no so that we wo pass any judgment muaya de be man be ye well informed ono ne ye no edin komode nya post for no so egu so post for no so no ye twa say ye betimi ene womo akasa oko Facebook live a neat 100.9 FM, neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie, and Wasugusua, Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia, Yan Twasona, Delbon Krata, the Moon Summoner Sono, Yenfa, Ebi, and Twaso, Yan Shady a womb. From the mouth for her or Boame. I did the Obon Crater Moon Summoner. Yeah, the bro 800.9. Okay, I'm the producer. Well, let me say, Obiba. Okay, Jenny. Okay, lawyer ni Nana Obribuahin. Nana, sign Deputy General Secretary, the MPP, or a lawyer ni no in come of fine ra. Dear course, Nana, Bebacho Mache.
Yeah, I'm just a
Now, what to say?
Oh, yeah, my Bama. Sir, Article 71 office holders for no. Then a Supreme Court a veteran Antona.
Far one more as Gracia no one says seminar.
I heard the spouses. President.
Yeah. President spouses in a year.
We are saying, sir, properly considered on Article 71. President, and Vice President, they don't fall on that.
Okay, yes.
And to that extent, recommendation, our parliament is it's a violation of Ghana's constitution.
Now, we are party to the matter now.
I said, plenty for no, your friend come back for a bronye. Now, the lawyer, your friend, Nana Obribuahin, a bronye.
No, everybody. Okay. It's another Supreme Court. And
then a Supreme Court.
Oh, all right. That's good. And me monitor when you're because no channel. Yaba pay man is Sam. Nana, annual demonstration. So post for a home legal matters. Somebody copy more court. Said a public order act and a can oppose for one money a year demonstrators be. Asiana so be person your yechira or be notify police for one be kuta ho kama baby on be fast supposed for no e bonyo so a one more bechira one more anyi antumu a baby ba ko pe ene so oboko ne court say won betimi akona court no timi a chirechire mu ye said the court so far arise Ghana for demonstration would when the chira being a lawyer no saying na e semene tema.
Well, legally it is almost for procedure, but one more, this you could now one more year there. Now, discussion of public order act. The better MPP for us. Most of these laws, 92 constitution no by MPP for the DBP for court, MPP, President Attorney General, MPP, President Attorney General, MPP, the pray and not that woman. Ghana laws, no. I hear you. There's now police for no court, circuit court. And it was his lordship, then it's a G. Then it's a Buama in Indiana. The circuit court in New jurisdiction, that is the High Court. But the work where she takra because me pese yen na you a ban say na public order act na buy na on tiasia ana se me ma bin kuya na de na police for Sakoko. What natural, some bit my year from this year. Barbara Bentias, almost a montias, or my file appeal, or my file state. Now, legally, when you are file an appeal and you file an estate, at the end of the day, you will see crimes or demonstration. Because you are saying, sir, the stay of the execution or implementation of the decision orders of the court in our file opinion. Some years gone by, Now elders no crowd judge na the man na executable elders. Then executable elders in sales execution will not lie. But then courts no in rules and stay of execution no. Even if it's not an executable order, once there is an order there. No, it's an executable order until now. Marco file appeal, Marco file it. And you imagine me say you're appeal no, you're stay no here. Wouldn't you mean things you couldn't show demonstration? Why? Because Marco file it. Stay. And I stay no beba so that's a 12th or 13th or 14th July.
12 July, Sunday, I say.
Good. 12 July. Now the stay has not been determined. But then you may tell you Kroma young demonstration. In law, what to be the effect of the demonstration? In law, what to be the effect of the stay? So we are staying, we are fairly staying. Let's stay the 12th July. Notice you Kroma, we are demonstration. Men never send me a demonstration. But 12 July, we be so. Men not give you no open stay. You know, there's something known as moot.
Yeah.
About that application be a moot. And you know, no, me file appeal. Me file stay. Not just an answer my family of Fabulous crackers. But that is wrong. Because the whole file appeal, no file stay, no stay in young road. And you may have demonstration in here. And then now you demonstration in here. On the 12th July, man, I don't know how our court will be. What you left for the court to determine. The whole application, the whole exercise will be moved. And that one, it was dangerous for them. Because just when you file appeal, you file stay. And then you stay in there. And you have you. Men from Agin meet me. Men from Agin meet me. And men call demonstration. That's an so we have idea, you know, you can be cited for contempt. Because you see, you are doing an act with the view of undermining the application of our filing. Our filing application. But then you are undertaking an act with the view of undermining the purpose, the import, the legal implication of that stay. And to that extent, how they want to say, oh, me, my fellow opinion is that me meet me. Me fellow opinion for the state to say state. Into that state, yeah, and you may tell you demonstration. I am saying that, going by the principles canvassed by the Supreme Court in expert after this case, you can be cited for contempt. Oh, man, back in the Batia well, Batia Sikrum. Batia Sikrum is so there. Man, I say, Echo Drew Babino. I talked to Abuaba police for. Now, I think somebody who has been a minister of state at the Interior Ministry before. I think about my dreams. The baby I need to Abu. Now, boom. Does it mean a bear con then the Buabona no Koyana? Example. And then you remember follow discussions among 4 years, you know, but then I've been at the Interior Ministry before, so I think that a level of knowledge in security matters. But yeah, then upon being a bibisa. In conclusion, I've drawn any other con the Buabahan, the Pakia born, and that one is dangerous. There's a very oppressive for being a person for uncertainty. Why do you put the blame on the police? Why do you put the blame on? Well, security is very important. We are saying that security here.
Okay.
In this country, something happened. Malam Tula, the trial of Malam Tula, at the stadium, we got a bomb. Security, important.
Okay.
Let's go back into history. The ancient regime, Pano, ancient regime. The Arab Spring, Nipa ba opebi, ono de eyigu no petru. Nipa bora bakope. The end result, Arab Spring. You know, in Ghana, Pokomba number war in the 1990s, middle 1990s. ntɔkwashi yɛ ma nipa bebree wu bebree end result na nya a confirm no kɛkɛ but na yɛ nneɛma bi asisi dada a confirm cost package the issue of this country akyerɛ bebree now if we are going back in the issue ne me kyerɛ o sɛ yɛ pamafoɔ te suntere so bɛnea saa mmerɛ kɔ amanfoɔ kɔn ya ɛbɛyɛ ohu all over the world so ma obi nka sɛ nea polisifoɔ no bɛyɛɛ no but because security is very, very important.
Okay, Nana Walker BB say their leaders no yeah, no. One more afile appeal, one more stay at so. It's one more the crown, one more sign a go ahead. One more call your no, one more dear no. They could be cited for contempt. Sir, at a sadia, a bra demonstrators he be here, one more against one more quack of biaya, court nan casse, one more fan opposed for preventive woman. Aden na ya nhwesa na chenchena won so mbefa kwa posifo na ntwa mo ban ni yie o man yiri mu na necessary legal avenues bi wo ho bia no wo man ntimi afa mpem the leaders of ekoi
one sana me can say in law better sikrom kwa demonstration na wrong in law better sikrom demonstration na wrong. That is point number one. Point number two, a person for no, they are to maintain law and order. So security important. The person for no can say, young prema monya. A person for no cambonio. A person for no camboni. A person for no can say young prema monya. Then you is a person for no a camboni. Say young prema monya. Look at James a person for no cambonia. Many one yagan. A person for no bentia. A person for no bentia. A person for no bentia. Now, what file appeal? What file stay? They didn't answer with tissue group. So, what file appeal or file stay there? You must respect the legal process. Must respect the legal process. The legal process, you file an appeal. The legal process, you file a stay. The stay is coming on the top. Try to respect that. Mamma then cat and be yes, bear you. We didn't store yere. Abusha follows so better on your yere. Mamma the akokot. What to not could determine, sir, mamma and your yere. Mamma file appeal. Mamma file state. Abusha for Mamma file appeal or file state cry a day and fahon. Yet, you be funny. And I'm no file appeal, no file state. Or are the action? No quacky, you couldn't from no quacky. What file appeal? What file state? All are the action, no quacky, you couldn't from no quacky. You must respect the process. In fact, that position of the law was beautifully canvassed in the expert for that case. Taga JHS. So, so when you look at it that way, what file appeal or file stadia? I'm not the internet or what is your demonstration. That one, the guy will tell you that public policy says that you cannot do that. You are undermining the efficacy and the potency of the administration of justice. And that, because Mensa Bunsu, the problem is Mensa Bunsu. The court didn't mention that. Because expertise, and it's a woman in Kruko case. I mean, so many cases. In fact, the Supreme Court case, expert Cabrando for Kokani. Now, his lordship Justice Kulendi. The views of Justice Kulendi in the Republic versus Cycle, expert Canada, Johana Japan. Present once here. So, you don't do undermine the administration of justice. Normally, when we are talking of contempt, and can I say order B, decision B, no abusum never settle for contempt. But you can exhibit a conduct, and that conduct is meant to undermine the administration of justice, or scandalize the administration of justice, or expose the administration of justice to public ridicule and contempt. Remember, why you should be? Why you need be? the first banner any near now, and your court or the big no abusu. But why a near and nurse Benny and then your mom be and I yet to be and I jabby and Abra Bobby. Now, Sabi Bina Wayano. Ushamwa, Upese, attempt, why am I attempting at Temunu? Upeso be onion portray to expose the administration of justice to public ridicule and contempt. And your portray. And so, yes, I believe I not attempt not no. Then you say no, portray there. Now, one attempt not and I'm more than a buffer. Because on the 12th, there's a back of demonstration. Can never be back on the back on the 12th, I'm an idea of you. The law will tell you, I am moot. I just said, yes, sir, to render that one moot. And no court of competent jurisdiction will allow you to take the court for the right.
Okay. Nana, Jeffrey Hona, Yana leader see one of their members, one of the leading members, the Ma Ekuye Kase. Number one, or say, demonstrators now, woman post you for the Kobo, a brand or more person, woman use Jubilee House or Honor. A court order and such as enter some of Fahon, a sa for no, and your post you for now, almost shared that, as she share and a woman, yes, and just to create, your friend is saying, what way critics say BBSC. And you say a warranty said tear gas near the end of Mototo. Number two, Wasaka say, one t-shirts. Woman who nip a beer, woman to come for me, I mean, animals or the be best send me. Sir, one more your post if one almost share that. As she share a year, a rise Ghana, save Ghana now for a year t-shirt. One more confronted, one more later and penny for us, one more cobble, my money and a crown, one more to 2 money. One man who woman, one man who's out for no, I'm far a semi and 2 women. One with the wild allegations, baby, are 2 jar, Bakubium crown, say, both you for share that pana. One more year, say, one more ever to 2 a year tear gas and rubber bullets, no money idea. And what send one way, what can and now pay where your platform you see. And what ben ya say, a posy baton, Sadia Frere, a year leader, ya, Yanaka, ya, list well. Now, a be a woman, a demanded further information, dear friend, ho. Now, for any further action, Anna.
What's forward to me about South Libya? Me, I made a meno make a Supreme Court. No matter I made back off Fabrosano. So, proceed for you be deep Yamia. Let him catch us a sandwich. What's forward to me at Serbia? I'm in my way. In Israel. Now, Trump or call Israel. I'm not going to tell you. So, no time on the baby, Mishamuno. Now, Netanyahu, or you let Katra. That's about 20 minutes. Into a mobile, non a Trump or no, I got a mummy no heading come on. No, see, maybe by police for your investigation of corrupt related cases. Give the bar me home. Say, I should give them statement. Should I be a Trump free about? Papa Israel. Netanyahu. Israel man penyido. Plus you form for him. But a day a baby. And I think US almost the time back about Pelo Pussy or Pelo something. Now you couldn't drive up. Now I know where to chakra. No car, a pussy for a stop on. No, policy for a more coin. Don't make him a friend of Pia. And you better be friend. Organizers and back from some police for buy. My way of being there to social media announcer. Police in Ibisha Fiatari and no name, Aras Gun and the phone. Sorry about that. The security of a country is paramount. Security of the country is paramount. And example, information says, they say, arise the t-shirt. They could have a true bomb. As I said, they should not come out fast. No police when you say, to do that, no. Young man proceed to share a rice Ghana t-shirt in the now on them, well, on them, Jobo, yeah, no money tassa. And I could a gadget TV, all money, maybe or human life. No one will win a two bomb on the Kitano. Oh, what you could try no see and what is wrong about that? You are dealing with a security issue.
Okay. But
you don't underrate security of a country.
Yeah, I agree with you because maybe sad that direct question no say a bit me abase be a post for no intel be a woman penny no. One bit me ama woman ahye t-shirt ni be just to pick intel their demonstrators ni bit me aye. But one no person just say a ulterior motive. Adwem boni bi ata chirenti na ma post for no yes. So how do we handle such allegations?
Mara ana bon for kala mara onim ni oka. Onim ni oka. Oya brantie. Where she so? Oya brantie. Where she so? Oh mushe. Enti di tibia dede. Enti on fa no kora nya adwuma. Enti ono de ade ache. Sabi you. Okasa free, odidi free, ono musu free. He says that one demonstration na omaye no. And you know, the security of the whole country no approach for Nyaman in Ghana. I am saying that June 4th, a very specific. He was not the only person who has been caught to Mashat. You know, Nako caught to Ghana.
Okay.
So, Janiabat Nako. And so, June 4th, caught to Mashat. Ghana for Nibaba also. 10 years. Etibaya Mantie, never Jaba. Never can I was empty. Yeah, come home. It won't be no way be that. Radio I. Come precon. See me precon. We me precon. Okay, I just branch a young Wakokra. I didn't say, I'm more can chroma. No, we are Kokra for now. I'm margin say, Apollo Theatre. And I'm moving man because I Apollo Theatre.
All right, Nana, maybe some way into a demonstration of part 2 ebaso. Post for ya nebe kusan akwa womo by at the end they say between the police and then
as for the police
demonstrators.
They know the ethics of their profession. I don't need to advise them to tell them this. As for the demonstrators, I can advise them because I just say, look, now I'm going to say, oh, the Marano Besha. And I know per Matisse or more FM station be born as Sabijan Fikan and Miribino in 2020. And it's a very serious thing. With the amount of people, when you are born in ABC, when you are Montana. In fact, I just tried to never born on my Magana Cososa. But never born in Magana Cososa. Because I get the background of say, I had not born crown a copy. What do you think? Yeah, and this is from the castle. A person for another day, I broke with you. Because NDC for I rise Ghana free, say NDC for. Yeah, they call NDC penny hall. Now when I was on my crew, they call Chiama, very to come for me. Hello? I mean, you know, this is.
Okay.
No, they need to be serious. No, I agree. I can just say, Nema, I caught Petro Nobono Cosro, now because no, you are not one. Yeah, we are failing the brand of the hassle in this Ghana and the effect from other places about the two Ghana. So, but on that side of the coin also, what is the Ghana so economy? Let's see, I remember who's everybody and Chelsea Jasa Quacodru Old Castle. I want by a project to do.
Okay, no.
We are not a kind when you go to Barcelona, and it's going to boost tourism.
Okay.
I am telling you.
Yo.
It's going to boost tourism.
You mean the cathedral na Wogano?
No, I'm not talking about cathedral. I was obviously a more friend.
Oh, Marine Drive.
Marine Drive.
Oh,
Marine
okay.
Drive.
All
Every time I go this Marine Drive will be once no. Now I go Barcelona,
okay.
And you know Barcelona, when you go to Barcelona, you find but when you go to New York or so, opposite Trump Towers, and then a Presbyterian for big chapel, opposite to Ponano. And also, beyond to say Marine Drive here, there, It means that Ghana is also going forward.
Okay.
Now, no analysis here, me, almost 50% of the youth will GD or Ghana.
Okay.
All is not lost.
Okay.
Demonstration. Akrana, dear, Uncle Tony. Don't to my you, Cocomotia, but it's a sambani. Nanya demonstration, Cocomotia. Now, as for NDC for no day, everything is very nice. You didn't get your more.
Sabara ne be na mo na so. Ava ka se be na mo na.
Na o maka opa so mo na
I said do katia ne be na mo na. Ye be ye voters register in 2020. Me obribo ameka say. I think it was on your network. Me voter card, ID card, and register at the passo. I said look at your a muscle back. A basso or be common for you. Then I'm one as I say age is so bad. And the second number.
Okay.
So these are not principal politicians.
I think
don't get I'm a principal. I'm hardworking. I'm committed. I am honest. I am dedicated.
Nana me dance you. Nana me dance you. Me branaso. Thank you. Who rest Supreme Court in Tirao? Bye bye. Okay. About 8:51, we need 0.9. I know everyone or your private legal practitioner or your deputy general secretary for the new patriotic party or no. You no ED come on how you need 100.9. Ghana with you. I'm not saying. What's that?
Law school.
Aye.
Law school. Minim say, when you resort to ban, I bet me a go law school.
I don't need results, but it's not so qualify. One more requirements. No. It will be so obesias LLB na I feel work on color.
And to make acquire LMB.
LLB. And the can say one of the institutions be bring there. Okay, game back rabbit my leg on over here. And they can US in Omina. LLB.
Back acquire be. Intimi ya LLB no area na makwahi.
I say wakona ufri afi oba besi akomokola na.
Na dia na ya exam siansa nipa bebre ne ya fail bi.
Eno na me direct we. Ene mokola asem na me kuso ka chere we.
Intimi wi anu ansem akomokola.
Ghana School of Law.
Okay. Eno no menya sen pass sen.
Epacho mamempe lecturers in be numbers man after be some requirement.
Because I say me to me I law ni bi. Na me to me interpret a law no at the atraman sign.
Oh but say what person we law what to interpret okay that is good but mind you lawyer for you kran and yet law book back ya emra no emra na e ba ko pe emra bia e ba ko pe but obia when interpretation is so different. It so what you mean interpreting ye at the chere eye judge ni na say judge ni dia assembly see no ni ho bi
of execution that's the execution bia ye tetetre ni
I need 100 points
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
execution it say who execute bibi o ye bibi o baba be bibi na
no bravo
mame ento aso when you bravo asem na can version
na execution aye dey
okay
execution bi aye bravo bi anso to tetri enti aye say execution ya aye obrafo a otutetire no me tumi ehunu aye yi na asesa de ebesi aye enti sesa na ye koso a aye no nanka me makọ ayi no na me de ayi no aba wo
okay gwamna many producer na ye we kwabra one video na prophet bi
ne da na edi ehim no was ohun ani so ade hunu bi
o se wo wani so
flag bearer sip no
e wan bipim
yeah na sa enu de ebi bebra aka bi ha ye ntie
okay prophet prince o se kofi oye sofopani order eye Power Embassy International no pick farm he ya ankran he ya na ewo yene prophet indi nkomo na yembisa no prophet mache
yemia
beba chona what to say
radini medini patron so
yamia doboko yada se no obre ya ho video CB o prophesy wo hyenkom MPP flag bearership many metiofo ne ahwefo tie yen de wa to anum tuwe MPP flag bearership position no e de ne we ho Nyankopon ade ne de a kire
meda fe medical tia watiefo nyina ya so wo radio suna erade eda mi mama komakofo edi kire en de kan ye MPP4 flag bearership race no ena Nigeria for abato ebaso ena na B ena ura samyoku na edi omo from tuda na MPP4 de na me say erade ma mi hu say enipa mienu ete onkoso na omo si akan na say enipa mienu na me hu ya no me hu say omo na omo di akan si nani na mo na nya omo nko na omo ko si akan me hu omampani abedi chire ora Dr. Baumia na me hu ye papa penny Alan Kamantin na me hu say nkofo mienu eti onkono so na speed na ewu mu no na nya sepeto omo koya kudu the finishing line but abro mu du finishing line no na me hu say baako ne ponko mienu no ne 9 mienu ne die the ponko 9 mienu ne die ni no across finishing line across finishing line pe the munya ne say basabasa esi wo MPP party na me hu say moja ekufom na me bi say rade say sani swade hu ya wo ya kire mi asikire sen na rade ma me hu say omo akensie na omo beko no emu beye den na emu obedi kan ewo akensie no no obedi kan simple in a way say ahwepo a primaries emaso say ye ko primaries we contest no ahwa emaso erade ma mi hu say eno de sakasaka ebeba MPP party no mi hu say abase yemfa nipa ba ko gina ho ne ma no nko because onu na ne 9 mienu no edikan enipa mienu na mabo omudin omu ba ko edikan na kaade ba ko a esese oye na obi a onanti ma sa nipa no oye mpaibo ma sa nipa no oye akonchi ma sa nipa no esese o ma ne mpaibo mu yeden mini ampato so obekai a the year 2020 me the car say omo hyen kom say omampanin dada John Dramani Mahama ebedin kuni no omo di trot chere no ifri say ade bia na ese so ye wosunsun no sa na mo no tu enipa ntema se ampa sa time no so ye no obi ni say election no be den o chance na so ade na ese so ye no wanye eti nipa na obedi kunim wo sa medie wi mu no ne 9 mienu across finishing line no crowd that wosu ne mum ne 9 mienu na ewo achi no emai so tu anamon bi omo ntu sa anamon na sakasaka ebeba ewo akensie no
okay Prophet Prince OSEI Kofi within crowd there ring bells pa wo nipa bitiri mo na bibisa se so eye hwan e no te ponko no so a nine ba kwa cross finishing line ewo MPP
min pese mebubu din ama meka se bia min pese okay ma min kan say min pese me ne ya papa dan pare benya problem ne mum die radi yi kire me ne die yenia e ya papa Dr. Baumia na ne 9 mienu no a finish line no across finishing line no aka mienu na ewo achi no ai beba no
wo se ba su bi ma me
mi hu se o mampanin dada Dr. Baumia ne 9 mienu no first two no across finishing line
o ye o mampanya be di akire
and o mampania be di akire Dr. Baumia but o me kan say
wo ka o mampanyin dada
e ra de pambo na nchen o mampanin abedi akire Dr. Baumia ne 9 mmienu ne di anim no across the finishing line no but mmienu na ɛwɔ akyi no ɛmmaa na saa mmienu na ɛwɔ akyi no wɔntu anammɔn a ɛmma na amma nso na sɛ yɛka sɛ mmienu na ɛwɔ anim no ɛno finishing line no nti no ɔmo ma no nkɔ a sakasaka ɛbɛba ɔmo party no.
Okay. Na woka sɛ aka biribi ɛsɛ ɔyɛ no no ɛdeɛ bɛn ɛna ɛsɛ ɔyɛ.
Who said Dr. Baumia yɛ panin obi afrɛ me a nipa no sɛ ofiri Dr. Baumia hɔ nti no me ne ɔmo bi hyia na deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛyɛ no yɛayɛ ɔno nso ɔwɔ nkurɔfoɔ bebree a ɔmo yɛ mpaebɔ ma no ɔmo nyinaa bi to anammɔn na ɔmo ayɛ mpaebɔ no ma no menkaa sɛ ɔno na obi wini na ne nan mmienu di anim nti sɛ yɛ papa panin alankyɛmaten pɛ sɛ ɔno nso ɛba deɛ a ɔnka no ho na MPP foɔ mmɔden sɛ ɔmo akansie yɛ ɔmo kɔsi ɛde nkabom bɛba because party no mu bɛkyekyɛ na mmirika a NDC foɔ de ba no ano ɔden.
Okay, na bɛbakyɛ wo basabasa yɛ na ɛno nso Nyankopɔn da n'adi ɛde kyerɛ wɔ na ɛno no ɛdeɛ na ɛbɛma sɛ basabasa yɛ n'aba.
Okay, mpakyɛ mamen kyerɛ ɛdi yɛ yi mu kakra ne nan mmienu yi di anim ebetumi akɔba sɛ wokae sɛ the year 2007 nanado edi anim ba wendi kan ɛna ebi a wokae a owura alamkyɛmanten gye mu maa no sɛ ɛnyɛ hwee yɛ nkɔ second round wokae.
Yes.
Okay. Nan mmienu na edi anim so baako no mmienu ne mmaayɛ na ebetumi ayɛ meaning of that but that is not it. But whatever it is no ɛbɛyɛ biribi a mente me ho ase ɛbɛbɛm sɛ wɔdu ha sɛ bi a momayɛ ma no nkɔ na mente me ho ase bɛbɛm na ɛde sakasaka ɛbɛba ɔmo party no na ɛnyɛ ɔmo party no mu asɛm na ɛhia me na mmom Awurade ɛma no mpare ɔman Ghana sɛ mogya bi ɛbɛgu fam ɛwɔ ɔman.
Iti nea wokan sɛ mene matiefoɔ bɛte ase yi a na kyerɛ sɛ anhwɛ a na Dr. Baumia nan na na pɔnkɔ no nan mmienu na adi kan no ebetumi aba sɛ obenya the highest votes na mmom ɔntumi nkrɔso the margin na ɛbɛma na babɛyɛ frankatuni no na ebia na yɛwura Alan nso apuli aba animu ɔno nso nkrɔso eti gye yɛsan wɔn san kɔkɔto aba ne biem eti
anaasɛ edu hɔ a nkɔfoɔ bɛka sɛ mɛma yɛn wɔ sika mɛma yɛn nyɛ acclamation.
Oh, okay.
Na mente me ho ase abam wɔn ne date no to.
Sa na prophet wo ɛdeɛ na wo betimi ayɛ aboa fa sɛnsɛm yi.
Ɛfa ne ho.
Ɛdeɛ waka de akyerɛ yɛn. Wo as a prophet na Nyankopɔn ada bibi sei ɛde akyerɛ wɔ no. Anamontuo bɛn na betumi etu de aboa especially said ya woka sɛ mogya ne adeɛ ahwie egu anhwɛ na
mogya na ɛbɛn mu no kura nka so awo chi a wɔn sɛ I have been silent on some of these things but mogya na ebegu fam ne nti ɛna meka sɛ Awurade ma no mpare yɛn babra pani sɛ wɔn sɛ Awurade Nyankopɔn wɔ hɔ wɔama yɛ nyansa ne nimdeɛ ɛna enimdifo bebree nso wɔ MPP party no nti Awurade ma ɔmo nimdeɛ ɛne abotɔyɛ na ɔmo ntumi fam to anamɔ a ɛde asomdwe bɛba na party no ɛngyigya. Na ma menka asɛm wɔ ifa ntwam Awurade san ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔman Nigeria next year ɔmo nto aba efi sɛ ɔbɔnefoɔ no ahyehyɛ sakasaka ɛde ama ɔmo bɛyɛ sakasaka saa ama abatoɔ no kora ɔmo ntumi nto ɔman no bɛgyigya ɛno ɛna ma ɛho ayɛm hyehyeɛ mehu ɛyɛ nuanom MPP foɔ deɛ no Awurade maa mede tu dwa no.
Okay, iti dia wakan deɛ na ɛkyɛ sɛ nkɔmhyɛm ne mu no yɛwura Alan deɛ ɛnya de obedi nkoni mu ana
onkasa
onkasa
do finishing line over the 9 you know and cross the line.
And man cross the line.
Ummian won't run up on sorry.
It's not one me and Union and just be a young normal year, will be a bit made in Kunim.
Exactly. And I had the name Dada.
So far, no, a vice president in a Pong on 9 million with the kind.
Exactly. Untuanamo, on sorry preoccupé. You get Papa Lan, so sorry preoccupé.
Yes, as I said, one more about 1 9 because one now.
Debut. The patcho debut. Tanya McCann and Ra, a bad video look all viral. Then if you back me to be a friend. Ubia, Ubia memoir, Cacrano. Sebi Perdiasa, who name me. What me ding. Almost so more MPP, so moon me. You be here memoir, Cacrano. Just so the Eradia Mayano, ya the Bebois. A lipano will be for or no Nemalam or no commissioning over to me alcohol or no soft over to me alcohol. And thereby for me. They will send me a me who are there no more seeking the council Kaka. We to media boy.
Okay.
Me pacho.
Aba.
Yen me a penny na me awuku. Or ya branche bia ni din ebeba Ghana politics no in a way you really feeder. Eradi ACC no amedwuma bi. But about 2024 you o manam pai bo munyedi. Minima na moa eso utu. But o manam pai bo munyedi. Minima na moa o pese utu. But o manam pai bo munyedi.
Okay.
Because about you erade be shase e pija ne din na wa shase CC no. E di na ko bibi o pese ode no ko. But o manam pai bo munyedi.
A bibi one will be born be a fan of one.
Me who say akonya bi esi ono no bi e pre akonya no. Na me who say otna akonya no so. Na abro otna akonya no so no. Ya munya ne say obi di ade abọ no. Nsu mu wo nachi. Nti bibia na ese say ya ma no so de ne kusi e wa ahemfie ho no. Ya fa na ndu ho. And somebody ubi ye ne bone wo nachi. Isre Nyankopon ni die de ma no. But choroto ho. He's coming. Obi ho si ahihye ne so hene.
Okay. Oba be Ghana man pani ana.
Ose.
Oba be Ghana man pani ana.
Wi asebeti ni din one day. Enye sisi. Ba fe ne radi sisi no.
Okay. Yo.
Na bi su ka che ne se besi ne so be call national organizer o man ni nyede man mpa bo nyede media it was just by the way
it also made us pa say when you didn't come
it was pa na misha
o shira won so Prophet Prince OSEI Kofi Owe Embassy International our pig farm on the so for penny a odano inti
e wo kudi ni de Samia ukudi ende ene kura me hu
sade
Samia ukudi ende me hu so oti akonya kase so no eno me kura me hu ena eno kura mpo sa wa wo hwe wiem ne ensantrene edi ehimu eno ane se Samia man mpai ya kura ya de mpai bota na chi ya de mpai bota Samia ukuachi me kura me hu sa akonya no me hu sa akonya no mani je pa se Samia wukua ye motivation e de amaye na eno ati no kura nso ma se hu se akokire kumante
babra beda se ha ye ni 100 na meba producer no try de no yi arni vrade na power wenye oye POW intina it's a Power Embassy International it's bekane oza
mama nkama akokire kudie ye nwi
akokire kumanta de
anu nso wo mu de ade akonwa asi wo de ewura no
o why we say okua da bia wo be campaign ya mama akokire kumanta
Oh yeah, open
honorable Samuel you pay.
Open MPP NPD. Na NDC for na campaign man dey how you.
Dabio. Metra say.
The honorable so where the politics
oh,
MPD no a constituency anymore.
They make a primary assembly can you.
Okay. I say bia constituency na man for a feeling no man for person na dem.
Primary assembly can you. Nti say kwam na man for na tia campaign ama wo dia. And one when ya primaries no nya one vote to grow.
David honorable.
Then I made me pack on me come back no one for one antum.
Me nya come.
Say with the cause na your campaign na me dey dem me here we campaign team no mu.
Na kwabena oyendisi.
That's a man for come abonting.
I don't just oyendisi.
That's the perception. See, elections in the politics are about perception.
One way campaign. Anti-perception. Anti-perception. Ni bi ami hu ye ni say. Eja de akonya si wo. Ana eja de akonya na ge bi some time ago on it teacher no.
Ebajo bye.
Utie oha exi punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, ashew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, ashew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete. Eda fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya dia soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya noa? He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya tum se eye.
Utie oha exi punk no. Needs FM.
Right, the Amakwa bed the band needs 100.9. So, Jumedi Ghana Montie, Honorable Ashiyama, Ekane, na Oyemrashe Bedwani, I will boom about to Pesua so Abaha. Ye member, or ya San Patrick so for Edema NDC. NDC is Empano, and now Oka. Honorable, you pay so, I yes one or about to Pesua so. Honorable, you pay so, Ababi drew her. I can ho. And now, on us, Yem Rashibi Jenny, on us, Abaji, Honorable, you pay more cover.
Yeah, near me, and then Michia wait if you know pay.
Yeah, the Yakopas, when you say no shadow, that's so ho. I said, by yes, one on common.
Yeah, I made my crowd. The Hennessy 2-3 days notice.
Nice, you do her. Martin. Honorable Shama, be more cover.
Hey, Jalpin.
A bombo there. Yeah. Okay.
A casca.
A casca.
A juma. A pomdid on your chair.
All right.
Now, Butumuna, Ewan and Ado Honyam family.
Okay. Better say, you better come on. I said you're free and raw yet try a course. So, but my making can message CB. And then if I be my crown now, your money tell. I'm a rammer bigger for the home. Wait, some Jerry, great show by all standards. But please. Ask Bobby and San Listowo, Arise Ghana leadership. Now, where were they when Mr. John Mahama took us through the unbearable hardship to the extent of his national security advisor telling us to leave the kitchen if we think the kitchen is too hot? Bukaila Jonas and Odi Free Kerry Ediaba. Which, although there is hardship in Ghana, Arise Ghana demo just wanted to destroy our peace that we are enjoying because there is hardship, but we are enjoying peace. Yawadu, Silver Corner, Mateiko. Take it if American town, Aye Kaswa. Also, Arise Ghana demo must, as well as be called NDC demo, but it is being done by NDC who hates the MPP. The problem is the NDC who has ruled for over 27 years. KK, Edifika Swan. We say when it matters, I hope NDC officials have realized that they cannot trust the media and the police. Dr. Baumia is bold to dream of becoming president after his attritional record because they know that when it matters, the media will fall in line. Hey, Odifri, Finland. OPK Patriotic Voices or say the leaders of the Rise Ghana demonstrators, Sami Jemfi, who said before the demo that they will massacre and others should be arrested with immediate effect for flouting the laws to injure 12 police officers. When you say good morning, McJerry, kindly tell Ekufuado that leadership involves finding out what people want and need, helping them to get where they are expected to be, not to manipulate people into doing what they want to do. Anna Funaneku, Edna Odiabe. We say the NDC, since their relegation to opposition have run out of credible ideas, they should restore to nurturing the violence and are trigger happy to unleash their evil intents emanating from the overflowing well of frustration on Ghanaians at any least opportunity. Their public pronouncements orchestrated by some Sule, as our message one my brother. We say good morning, McJera. Rise Ghana demo now turn to NDC demo, and it's obviously one of the strategies the NDC wants to use to get power. When you are chilling back on the free time for Naba. Emmanuel Kwakuyamuwa. Also, good morning, McJerry. Please tell Ofo Swampofo that he should tackle himself and laugh, and he will see the shock of his life since the discerning Ghanaians are waiting patiently for them. Thank you. When so Wafake New Plan Station said the law will take its course because yesterday's demo was orchestrated by these NDC hooligans. I'm manifested difference Americans was I don't understand the so-called demonstrators. They should obey the laws in this country. Why are they destroying the public or government properties? When Sebak Jerry, I commend the police for exercising the power of the state. Some of us knew this demonstration was going to be violent because of the disrespectfulness, comments, and interpretation the NDC and their cohorts gave to the court verdict. Ejabata Dental said, we all know how the police has always succeeded in changing the narrative to suit their image from a drug to Termalin Kranza Techuman. You know how they tried covering up their unprofessional conduct. No matter how provocative the demonstrators were, the police acted wrongly. Jabata Adenta. Yesterday demonstration is as a result of inner pain in Ghanaians. No one wants Ghana to fall, but the president isn't taking our plight serious. Ablade Efiakoma Zongotade. Agwanaba MP from Kaswa Damnana. Also, the youth of Ghana should be very vigilant and distance themselves from the evil people. Did any of the Rise Ghana organizers hurt? Big no. Demonstration is the right of citizens. Let us say. Enoch Asamaika say, also President Ekufuado was a gang leader and beneficiary of demonstrations in this country. So what has changed under his government today is very shameful that something like this is happening. Also, Chiamadi Gabriel Enoch Asamaika say, Yawuza Swame. Or say it is the democratic right for people to demonstrate per the Constitution of Ghana. So I don't begrudge the NDC fanatics demonstrating under the team Arise Ghana. But their actions yesterday showed that there is an obvious attempt to create insecurity. Yawuza, Edifi Swami Osuchia JFK. And Misko Spelele said the Arise Ghana demonstrators only went to exhibit their PhD in disturbances. In fact, their leaders must be invited by the police. Amisko Spelele. When blaming an NDC policeman throwing stone at first is alleged by Arise Ghana leader is non-starter. Does they give to the demonstrators? And where do they get the stones that they brought to the ground? Daniel Kuyama Boatin said, good morning, Magichere. A very special greetings to Chairman Kesenakomi Kese, First National Vice Chairman Hopeful. Now, say the police, as a matter of urgency, arrest the leaders of the so-called Arise Ghana, including Rex Omar. Where said Nanado has proven to be the most intolerant and wicked president in the whole world. Because I remember in 2014, under President Mahama, Occupy Ghana used to use the same ring road and even went to the Flagstaff House. So what has changed? Mesha Kasante, Abosoka, and Tom Lamankran. So I'll say, is this really the kind of Ghana our forefathers shed their blood for? Do we really have democracy for the citizenry? Under Nanado's regime, throughout the world, it's only corrupt leader who hate and are always apprehensive and hostile towards demonstrations and demonstrators. Kamala Mankransom. We say the NDC has become the most violent and irresponsible political party ever since they have endorsed the June 4 celebration in Denmark. We say McJerry, thanks for the good questions, especially to the leader of the Arise Ghana demo. You really did well. Thank you very much, Eric Achomota. We say, Arise demonstrators, shame unto you. And we say, Akwa Bako Mensa Domi Pele 2. We say, good morning, McJerry. Ebenezer is my name. Fabina, because Arise Ghana will not rest nor surrender till we save Ghana from the incompetent president and his vice. We say, good morning, McJerry. He's the food messiah, man who has turned the agreed ministry to become the backbone of this country. Honorable Dr. Akoto is the best man. We Miss Ella Tioku. Okay, Miss Ella. That's it. Then shall say, Honorable you pay.
Yeah.
Enra oyechire course so any association so you who were your man. Police actions by the demonstrators. Aboto to tear gas, rubber bullets. Yes, a live bullets grab you. Honorable.
Maminchia, wet you for no pay. It through pane, I use for. Na minchia presidents, na nado down Kwakufado, and Abede, Chile, na Pam Funina. Funia, share my honorable. Michiana no pay. Democracy, and yet, young Amamere Kwaya Fasubu, or Manning. A man be, and why, now, you who say is the best form of system for now in the modern world. Yes, yeah. Now, Mark, see a busian there. I will say, yes, yeah, the Sania. Bonga, yes, yeah, if you want to why, I will see you, sir. Yes, sir, how are you? Michelle, I want to say, if you are not Biara, you better have a president and the parliamentarians are Oberbuano, Ayajuma. Now, Onusu Winia will make various appointments. In between that 4 years, and say, because no one in Yahua, Constitution actually a Kwanga Horoa, a bit me a faso, actually say, a banger yet to a babano, near maybe a or you're in any new. Now, a mubako any demonstration. Now, demonstration here who be a akoso among Ahoro Bibria, one so what the democracy, a Jumana, ye who can offer a demonstration. And chair, that which they are Abeviasia, Abia Kagana, ABC were men beat to say UK. Many parties see a bunting a march year demonstration. Mark, you know, you who can offer a demonstration. Demonstration no, we could a placard. And now, one number bunting, the pardon baby, and a police for 8110, not one march kuti ebeti. And no, any offending demonstration, say, opposite will demonstrate in proper democracy. Now, and you know, the Ghana House, you see a swan one there, and now see a swan when you swan when ye. We are demonstrator. Now, opposite we achieve a point. At the back here, a buying a whole through and your MPP a bank. the number of people are obetumi apulu on ababonten abe demonstrating nti mpempi no ye mra na demonstration no na ye interest pa wo nipa dodo a obedo ababonten abe demonstrating na say aban no ote so no ehu say nipa bebre apu abonten sa na je say ya ampa say ne ekoso no dodo nara aninye hu nti say oya obi a organize demonstration na ansa na ebe demonstration aso no uhunahuna aban uhunahuna police ene yebeye se ene yempene na demonstration okura yebeye na continuously for 2 days ena anadwo be kwa akwada Jubilee House wo yesa ne awo ye nyina ne se wo kasa kire police fo ene aban se wo kita adwo fufuru bi apart from demonstration no nti ebema police fo nso asiesie wo ho e de akonde ehia abasa nipa epese ba abontin bebua no we demonstration no esu hu ankese pa sanse obi anu ha obepese obeja ne ba ni nua bi ni kunu ne yere ni busuani na adamfo bi se omra abontin me demonstration nti obedi kan aka kire no hweni yo ebe yakura anko nti wo hwe nra na esie na demonstrators no aye the organizers no won tirimu pa no wo no won ansa anka isane se nipa epue ba abonten be demonstrating no less their expectation ni nyina ye nsama a what kind press conferences wo ye niam bi a wodi da na di ema police fo enti anopa na meko TV station bi te meko fast cycle we do about 8:30 na hwe nipa epue abonten na police fo ho ene police fo mfiri ahoro wodi abeso na emunkam nipa na eba be demonstration no so itu be demonstration no fi ase enwi eto ntesu kokko ekire police eto ntesu kokko ekire aban a emma nipa ntumi mpue ma abontin bebre eme demonstrate ni bio awase ohun se police for the asem no court awokwe no ni awokọ kan nyina ne se enye se bia ya mamokwa amonye demonstration ne mu ya no matena se aya nhihye mmere abobetumi aya demonstration ne mmere ambopon na afi ya kire mu nso ba bia wose mofa ana police fo akwedi nkunim wo court na court a kire won se police fo ni se munsha ase 8:30 nkopem anwumire ta mire no ana court no epene so ema demonstrators no ana wo kire won route a won fa so na minim se yenuanom NDC fo lawyers a wo fo nga ya wodo wo court nsem bi basa na aya lawyer fo ni enim adwuma ana se wo hyeda ana wo missing form NDC fo no esane se me huni enti a wo be court te me kwa akwaje police fo be court se ye hyemo te mo fa mranya adwuma route a mo pese mo fa no se route no security zones a ye ntumi ma mo fa ho nti ye de ma court a hyemo kete se ba bi am pese mo fa no ma mo fa ho na NDC organizers na organize demonstration no etumi ba abontin ebe ka kire won supporters ni say
demonstration in
Arise Ghana led by the NDC
okay led by
yes
NDC for no so do mo ko kan
one will lead ya he for the press conference he for addressing press conferences
what my addressing the omodos
enti person me kire say papers ni nyina NDC Arise Ghana demo NDC Arise Ghana demo then I say there be your newspaper review here yo inti the newspapers na kan no ene na yenso yatin na yehu no ene ya analyze NDC Rise demo papers ni do na nti obi anim say NDC ena na edi demonstration anim eno kra kan bi na ni pempu ama abonten no because amanfo nim say NDC abedi adepen wonim kwan wodo manyi fa so e collapse e man economy ni kodi IMF nsem wono manage mayen enti obi anim say the alternative is very scary. Say MPP ya tumi nya kura na nye NDC. Inti amanfo amabontin ameye demonstration because of say NDC for wo ko share demonstration mu. Inti nia me kan say eya me wonwa. Anya na nanka minim say wo court na say ukodi fo ana say obi de wo court na say wo di fo a na say wo file stay of execution of the judgment na the day na wo file na it take effect. Na me nya lawyer new me call law school da. Parliament na makwatena na besu bi kaka na minim ni se obi de wo court na se wo di fo na court ma order se wo dan ba bi a wo si ni pense na asase ye ko mu na ampa ye hu se na asase nti ye ko bu dan nu na wo file stay of execution anya se wo file na ye adwuma da bi wo file a the court must approve or
yes court on the
granting na where do to me ba wo me kwa fair kra no wa file court no kra grantee wo stay ni ye ni what me ba ka kire we executives ni say e say court no wa file ntino yetumi ya demonstration ko fa ba bi a court ni se me emfa ho no say why you appeal so why appeal dia any appeal na why no say restrict we say wuntumi ya demonstration no it in the nanka wo lawyers ni ka kire won say okay ya court ya kwedi for ya file stay of execution and ya file appeal it will hold on demonstration until there court no betie yan appeal na my judgment and say ya kwakwa appeal but ya kwakwa demonstration but the moment kwakwa demonstration na kire say wan kasa wo appeal na wo de akono wo appeal wo pese wo kire court ni say man fa wo appeal ni nya adwuma biem because says ye ya demonstration ya wi say ya kwa appeal court appeal judge na asem no nka ya bi onka den say men koye ana akoye and then why and a police function to me ntra ho nka say e say say wa file stay of execution now no but there's nothing to be executed because lawyer for the catch you say and so now because a stay of execution now there's something need to be executed
order
there's nothing to that near how say route amoko no and yes say route no ma fa so biem mo go fa route foforo it me when enti lawyer be catch you say ma me ni wanim na me go file execution order am fa ma no enti no near a course no antwa yie na police fu say baby a court ahyem say mo mfa no ho na e be fa metie organizers ni bia me ho apa what's the police fu na edi kan toto abo na ekwa share demonstrators nim no mo toto abo say na be ya police fu bebu etie ga no we disperse won ewura nyakopon the police ni me kwa share demonstrators nim no wa to obo de abo no ya ni police ni ati na apai police fu ahin na ekwa share demonstrator nim so no toto abo to demonstration we no pictures about wanting no we hwa aboa egu street ni ma police for ba hin na kwai na ba hin na kwa share demonstrators ni mu na aboa hin na ehun say egu street ni so into police for na kwa share demonstrators ni mu and wototo abode say police car no tana be ya police for bu befu oh minia asem ni bi ha ya kan na mitie chairman Bernard Mona me yira home ma Ghana democracy say police for na bi and a question demonstrators ni mu and wototo abobobo won police for the pray 12 of them and a wasan to abo say won a police car and wasan to abo hwa abo back am say we share pictures no wo hu abododo a egu street ni mu a was a police for the kwatoto sa abo no ya won fa respect kakrama yen a yetie won yen a wakasa a yetie we hold various press conferences na won hu say nya pressmen nko an won kasa won Ghana fu nyina na kasa nti yesra won ni dimara ya won fa respect kakrama yen a yetie nsem na wakan because o sha abu a egu kwanim na ka chem say police fu na kwato sa abo na in fact meka ebedin say police ni beto obokra say bi odo to obo which they will not do but on to obua to the extent say ebe bonu nyonko police ni maniti apai moja police ni bi odi kan ko share shawase odi mirika ko share shawase mi ebu esugu no so twa moja e pram ni pay na o se no nyonko police ni and ko share demonstrators ni mu and no to obodo born in fact mo mayen fa respect kakra e fama yenga tiefo and the police for no it immediately say demonstrators no entwa yi yen fa respect ma police afei obi be ya na tuo to pay no kwa branda fa na moja tatatata you say police for anye but mark say we shenura na see no say onipa da seni afei onsuro police biem say police for the demonstrators ya pa pie so e pia nipa police ni kitatuo e pia ni police person meko na police ni so ye nipa de say we a police atare na ehye won e na ya ma won training bi amuru tolerate sa na amen but obi on the tolerance level obi a wo ba bi a wo pia na kodu anabufu hyew ba na police ni kitatuo na opia wo se konachi ebi nso de shell na chi say onipa nsuro police biem wo be sa ada korobati ten afa yanga kasa yati ha yakasa yi ye send sobo e ba bebo police fo so na munim crowd control na ntimu control crowd no ada na man use tear gas ada na man use rubber bullet but enya ye nyina yahu pictures are demonstrators buru police fo pia police fo first yehu police ni kwa na ugwan and opia police ni na tare dan ba ku bi no so jamonga kire won demonstrators ni ba ku de na kwato sales ewo sec or police station one. Na nipa bi person walk police station one. Now she nipa abodom pem wa abonten. One ma kwansi won nyina akran police station was one sen ho. Nso so obekọ. Abrante baako police fu pia no so pia police ni no. Ope police ni kra abona so. Eyi tuo tu tega. Ya mamufu ya na ba betena ha. Ni yakasa abo police fu echi. Aba ne say di atem din. Me hu say obiara aba abonten abekase no kware ni kwaga demonstrators no so the police fu fast na ntwa yie. Me feel say this is the time I was say yeka. Na sa asotwe bi wo ho pictures no wo ho. In fact Ghana ha yen ha ba ko no say yempe niama iya demonstration wonga chiri wongi enkusi baabia eye na nke adi obi akokot ena ka magere mu amoye journalist fu mo de achia na yakodu court e de jeli nipa ni bi say wo demonstrator wo na ma kwan me ye demonstration e want to me and control crowd no ena wa to obu apira police ni yensa aka no into onkodi 2-3 years for prison am je say so obi atam bia na bakra ni si okodi NDC especially a chair demonstration because say very careful say true afu ya akwa kodi won a chair demonstration hwani ye na wan kwan go the prison eye na nke yenya pictures no say na video aba abontinga ye hu pictures aba ni etuma identify nipa ni bia police case ko wachi wanko na pia police ni na do obobo police ni na police ni case member ha na so baba ye hu sandi pa no pictures ni mu ebinu ba abontin openly ebekasai sandi pa no ko to ob no wi wan fere wa begina camera na chi ekasa sandi pa ye to me identify won ni e prosecute won wo court ni e do won famra kwanso ya next time obi ya demonstration no case police fun ko bon ho ban ya obeya hwe iye nti mi je say sanya me ya ye nya ne ka ho bi na say nipa fa obu emma police bi emu no me dey say ye to me twe safo na so a mark ebebu apa emma next time no say demonstration yan kase obi nya demonstration na na kufu ado why be that me ametie mako series of demonstration from my school time to date mako demonstrations be o wa amadwen into demonstration ya de morning kwan a ye fa so e de kire ya adwene na mmom no enye say okwa demonstration na obi ani abo na obi apira na ya di so shiwa gu bi so na abue tie gas eno nya demonstration na say ebe ya hwe na yenye ne ye
Medan Mark need 100.9 honorable Shiama. Yes sir. Ajo so me dem etefo
ne me kan say me chia obi a otie NIT FM anope na me chia me honorable senior honorable member honorable IP answer na mesha se no medical ama obi bia okondra demonstration mo ena etosumienu me I sympathize with one Ndra omo prapra hospital, both the demonstrators and the police, because we are all Ghanaians. But I bintina akobase yakosha wo na akobase what to tear gas to akobomni rubber bullet obinumu prapra nti me ma obia yako na ema na ema
yako
ayema obia yako
okay yako no kwade say na
okay, so I sympathize with them. Sympathize with them. And yeah, easy. Eba says cry no ebia ne ohwehwe no ebia obi ma besra now you are expecting somebody to come one ma when nyina inside the ebufu e dia show. But Jerry Ndra and there see no, it is the judgment of the court, the interpretation and the reading of the judgment of. There's a court, any police for no, we nipa bia, especially court no. Obebua kudrum pempen so they expect say one kasa so far wadwin. Efam bua na ho ne eye. And police force Ndra akoba say they are also holding the document of the court. Na document no chere say mamu fa ring road enko akwaje ansa na be ministries mun fa circle. And a demonstration susu no omuji sa judgment omu sa chro koma for stay of execution of that particular judgment. And omu susu anya anum yi free court and sana Tuesday no edruye
Inti acquired to say both police and then the demonstrator, we are left in a murky limbo. Said then and then everybody, the police took to the letter or the judgment from the court. Because when we say judge, nanka police 4%, yempon 3. And I judge say, oh, there be mumpon 4. In one way, it has helped the demonstrators. Now, demonstrators, we have a percent for ring road. And I judge see there be mumfa through circle. Into a house, don't say, what dear boy, a police 4 kakra. Into police 4 sunya sa letano. And uswa no mojina. And the demonstrators say, we have written a counter motion to stay of execution of that judgment. Into a honor when we na eco free a buyer. We say me one. Yes, yenti senti befa. Because once we have written a letter to the court calling for stay of that execution, now it means everything cancelled. So we are going back to our original agreement. But yes, I want to say, Ushia, police for free fiti Arise Ghana for Amamusha say AD assembly demonstration kitahun from 1st to 8th of June. Echo we say nanka Arise Ghana for say ye besri pe amadiachi na ya twaso so 2 days. Police for say oh enunu enye. And now Arise Ghana for say okay and the Yebeya could do 10. This is between the leaders of Arise Ghana and the police. And the police force that oh Mbeyenu 8. Mbeyenu 8 no, that was 8th of June. And I say no akoda hosa say bia ombesa kasa ho. Ombesa kasa ho no Thursday and Bernard Mona agi ntese o si owo letter bi. Onko letter no e believe na di letter brand say ye di asem na court say ye nya enti ye ho ase nti ye be court da ben court no call Monday na demonstrations Tuesday na we say police for kra no in the first instance omu ka kire court say on to that judgment of the case no on to sheda nti Monday omu court no senka judge no to sheda we don't know whether it will be Friday that they will go to court. But judge no susu no asaka se there be into sheda. Omu respond na odi ba ye no. Munko kan by 11 o'clock no mun fambra na min pass judgment. Omu di ba ye no. Don't say omu kan sem bebre for terrorists na terrorists wo there but the judge ka say you don't have any evidence. Say what evidence be say terrorists were Ghana and the fabra. At that point, there was no evidence. Then the judge has to pass judgment. Enuna ekobaye. It was not a nice scene yesterday. Minka say we are right, and I mean, as a police force we are right. It was not a nice scene. I'll stand in the middle because police for prior and our demonstrators also a prior. But going forward, you maybe say, why were we there? I didn't think I circle. Gold be what second I fana. And now why were we going on demonstration? You get right. That is the fundamental issue. And I didn't think Arise Ghana for say omuko demonstration. So if we leave this thing, NDC for and I say, we leave this to individuals' opinion. Because NDC people, they are not mercenaries. They are a political party in this country. And I will not be shy from that. The truth of the matter is Obi to say Bernard Mona no onye NDC, but he's a leader or one of the leaders of the demonstration. And at least well, they are not NDC people. But if you want to give us that NDC for, I will not say NDC for we may press conference. We are not afraid. We are not going to ye kwakoka mamu fun ayetimu ye sika eka. I'm not talking of the personality of the government, but the government itself taking the balance sheet of Ghana in 2017. Muba MPP for back on Jason. They were able to use Mahama's balance sheet to get the $2.2 Templeton billion. One is a finance minister, the $2.2 Templeton. I bet Daniel Semo Krumha. time MPP for ba. It was Muhammad's balance sheet as at the time Kano Forata Koko Jesus Kano, Ejuma Ben MPP fire. 2017, Ejuma Ben Omaye. Now, Bibi Obe Kobang in then. You use, when they ask you, you say you want 1 million, fill this form for me. You must show your capacity. And Hondia wo say upesa abusiano. Any with the guarantee, any niyama waja padie di bechere. Eto mrebi ko meka cho se fa hu krata ba se ye dan fa hu krata fabra eye asase fa hu krata faba. That is what guarantees you to get that loan. Inti say as at that time MPP was able to use Mahamani balance sheet. Ediko Gilon, Omuko Eurobond, Kenoforata ko Eurobond sa $11 billion. Can we do that today? Can we take Ghana's balance sheet and Dananado Danko Akufado any Kenoforata say Ekope Busia? Yeko Busia Mbokra ya pamuye. So you think nothing is happening? Say on my Ghana Kobusia boy ya pamunu. You don't know anything is happening. Or you think nothing is happening? Omu pay Eurobond. That is why they moved to e-levy. Omu pay Eurobond. Again, Kenoforata. And they sack him. Do you get it right? We didn't get the money. Means they sack him.
I saw Sabrina where your friend is saying. Pays for a downgrade, yeah, no money. They said one of the front.
Eba muse no ma downgrade, I didn't no ma downgrade, Mahama time. Anka uba omusio ma downgrade Ghana antinu wuntu mi nyalonu.
But we are facing a global crisis as well.
Global crisis. The crisis Ghana is facing is locally manufactured crisis. Let me tell you, yes. Because what is the growth rate in 2017? It was 8.3%. Do you get it right? What is the growth rate in 2018? 6.2%. What is the growth rate about from 16 to 18? About through now confirm. Apart from, as of 2018, was there COVID? Was there Russian war? So it is locally manufactured. A tresa adenu, a friso, a former neighbor. And a moody loan in trenches, Eurobond, na ijise. Sikanu susu monfanye jumae. Monfanye juma na ye enhu juma. Busia makobono juma mudi sikanaye. Based in the 5 years, 6 months. Sikanu nye juma, and you think it is rosy. It is not about NDC here. A car eda hon, a car ye Ghana for kanu. Uko petrol station, a fuel station, a hon obekwa kuhu ni ekosu. That is it. That is how useless this country has become. A shame. And the people who promise us that they are competent. This is where we are. And nunti na mbrantie no apio. Enye se omweni agise omuni police for yen konko hia. Na obinu muntutu tear gas. No obinu muntutu buo. It is the state of the nation. That is what is speaking. So if today Kenoforata end to me for MPP balance sheet awahweso end to me ko gilon omusi e-levy omusi IMF de omu nkokora eye bonsam IMF na mahama koye yamfobia yesi yo yate enande omusa ye kokoni ka kire se obi be diverse do I hate IMF? No. Go to class 1 if you be asking yourself class 1 questions. Governance is serious business. And that is what MPP people must understand. Say kaba e ka MPP ni, e ka NDC ni, e ka CPP ni. Inti nipa omuti ho mu say sika. We have to speak to them.
Okay.
That is what we are doing. Say ye boka. Eche say free Kwame Nkrumah mresu bedru Mahama mresu. Ye dika 122 billion. And I have Bobu 122 billion. And then we are in the circles of Nana Donkwa 269 billion. But we are not seeing things that we should see in commensuration of the money you have taken. The loans and the projects must be commensurate. Is it commensurating? And we need some beside MPP for. And that is what is calling for this. Why should the government of today, after 5.5 years, you've taken 269 billion as loans, still counting? Say, Gramusa ko pay 1 billion. And the children in school, or those who are teacher trainees who have their allowances in arrears. National service will have their allowances in arrears. Meanwhile, you have taken 269 billion. La General Hospital, you've raised down the hospital and it has not been constructed or built. You raised down the trade fair, it has not been built. And then you say, Nana is doing well. I will not say that.
Okay.
Nana is not doing well.
Madam is honorable.
No, me time was here. Going to 40, 940. Into you catch me say 10 minutes now.
No, 15 minutes and yet 10 minutes. 15 minutes. So you started at 9:35 exactly. 9:20 and I'm oh, honorable. As a member of First Landing.
First Landing, no, dear mommy, because Wakasa.
Oh, David, and now I was say, I started reading messages. I started reading messages at 9:10, 10 past 9. Never time in a
now, sir, until any time, Ben. End the time,
I'm ending at 10:30.
No time, can't.
But the 10 minutes in a kind of messages.
Okay, so acquire 9:20.
And on 9:35.
Bet my time number the time, man, or back on me. As a pioneer.
But me person, my member one, we see me person with council.
For me, time, man, make I said, be as a pioneer.
We don't even do that. But my member,
I am not arguing because of your time. I am arguing because of my time.
That's correct.
So don't tell me they should give me your time.
I agree with you.
Because we are saying Japan and I have far and go see she.
Honorable Shama for one.
Inti near me can any say. As a saying who near every imrantia edico abundant. Mahama time inflation is 15%. In that inflation, enam 26-27%. Bisan who say, we are crachia. Which of these two inflations are we choose? If you were given option. What was the unemployment rate? From 5% in there, 13, 15, 14%. Which one will you choose? And I say unemployment equal 14% and no mum na amrante amwejuma. And I near from. That is what I want MPPP to do. Critical analysis of the situation in which we are. How much we buy fuel?
Okay.
As at Mahama time. And today, if a gallon of Mahama time fuel is 15 cedis, and today we are moving towards 1 liter, and you tell me this, and nothing Mahama created what? Special energy levy. Senka at this time, yen fan so yen wasini nanado di koji loan, and then we are saying that no, the way things are going, things are not good for the nation. So okay. Today I'll urge one or more paper demonstration is not. Let's all
right. And Rakobi.
Yeah, me kokakra man jina and because me were programs be a
but the ne obese
mesako enyumre mesaba hasu peace fm mesao program intimina da asempa trade one de ye guswa
honorable ye pay botahiti demonstration no eba so aban na watwe your dey see or evaluate mitigation measures amount for ahokyera yenim say ekoso wo ye memo ene aban no kwanya anamotu a wotu no is it enough? Are we seeing any results are looking positive?
Yes, very. But answer na meko ho no ma me bibi tiu a me nua kan ya etifu atia enye no kware. I was say yehu say emra president kofo ebedi president the obi e ka say clean sheet a wode kwaji loan na idea lenders no actually first and no there are so many factors they put into consideration but idea what we need to so pa debt to GDP and they say debt to GDP near too higher and attractive to lenders. I'm not president for you that other factors are more but a key now I'm not president for Fia Bemu 2008 or 2009 early 2009 now debt to GDP 26%. 26% debt to GDP. Emra Mills, Professor Mills, ne Mahama, if you are being move from 26% to 68% debt to GDP. So we are subtraction now. Increase yen debt to GDP no by 42%. Nia what about car home choir 42%. And MPP about Bemu 2017. You about 68%. They say you about 86%. The Usher increase now, you're increasing by 18%. In the say Yenyanum NDC Fokofa, the debt in dollars. Normally the current exchange rate, and multiply. No be jina bontin be dede. So na MPP, yeah, President Mahama, eja 122 billion. MPP, yako 269 billion. Sasa no mekane nyina ya sa na yehwe nene. Yehwe say, emra obefa debt to GDP ratio na ye 26% no. Ukwa na hina ode be jawe yen. What is 68% in jawe? 68% no so. We're increasing by 42%. That is between 26 and 68, 42%. And we have just increased it by 18%. Inti na some kasam na munchira muye na Ghana fontiase until say crisis bebe na inflation was around 9.8%. Yet me ya MPP time na na do da kwakufu ado aben and yet me the inflation bar down to 7.5%. Ni nyina ya jetum say international pressure about affecting country bia UK fukura about bontia bekesi over 40 years in woman inflation enko soro sada US. Yes, US. UK for 1992 one call how it say muda we are nyina na sa ohawi aba but yan kan okwara nchire Ghana fo na Ghana fo hu say ya ka ban ya wabedi ade a wabobosia pa Mills Mahama government. They increased our debt from 26% to 68%.
Oh, percentage points in a work, but nominal.
Nominal.
Because you can't data. We don't pay in percentage. We pay in percentage.
No, listen to me. What year percentage need drop? Now, people see and your debt to GDP ratio in what and yes, what billions. Now, with debt to GDP ratio, it means why expand the economy? No, debt to GDP ratio manageable. Into your mobile to me, it's in percentage wise. Yes, because you. When we say NDC, FR 26%, and on the bar 68%. So, beside who say. Economy no so because we saw Casano or the journey the growth of the economy. But economic growth is who grow economy now. A ratio, your debt versus the expansion of the economy, that the size of the economy, that will give you the ratio. It is when your economy spans the ratio no ebe it is all about now the bosia na ope now fa bosia no expand the economy now. Ama wo bosia no be yakese in terms of percentage. It is one best yes guy no ye de yam puntuduma ye to me pay than the economy now expanding now will increase it by 42%. And yes you abaji loans bebre na you increase it by 18%. Na kire say yes kana ye je no ye de yuma papa my economy to me expand. That is the difference. Na ya woman can say debt to GDP ratio is your debt over the size of the economy. It means by number 100 billion. Now we grow economy no by 50%. The idea many 2% of growth of the economy. Uber now budget 150 billion. Now grow economy no by 10. We grow economy by 15%. Me no want to do your money here. Men no want to do your money more. It young church they must remember to figures in the we should let people to understand how the figures work. The a percentage is ratio. You primary school. It's a debt to GDP ratio. It is your debt versus the growth of the economy. And never more ratio. No. It is all about Pabusia. No Fabusia, you my papa. One fed you and Busana and Yard economy will grow. Say your percentage will go up. But now the people see bebre. Now the Juma, it expands the economy. We say now with that GDP no airdrop. That is how it works. It mo to a young Ghana for any and a baba see a billion wapa. Sabu say na bepa ne. Yen converting into dollars and say one apple was ya. Now if you found compare the growth of the economy, near GDP ratio, debt to GDP ratio. Near say one the Ghana hamo. These are issues. That's how the system works. Yen na ya parliament paying your ready budget. For me, budget makumako family makumako 12. Now that is how debt to GDP ratio is being calculated. We will find it's tied to the debt versus the growth of the economy or the size of the economy. So when you get more debt and you grow your economy very fast, it gives you lesser GDP ratio. Debt to GDP ratio. So now papa say no fa say na anya de papa. Na economy na ntumi grow how say no wage akakaraka. So now be 26%. What about Bosia? At the year and confirm. That's and confirm no to Burkina Faso. The economy will not grow. Okopa Bosia, at the bedouin, then we are no diano pabrimu. Ne we are. The economy will not grow. Nana Kufado first called the Diana and report about it say 80% of Nuya Yedia last year and our survival. 80%. And you know what? What we are NDC, what we are no pabrini in our showing. It's a sense we are showing into economy to men grow. So that the GDP moved from 26% to 68% with the increase of 42%. Yeah, yes, yeah, baby. Essentially, we see the economy, we see school dying, we see hospitals, we are never be. And by for more people, we recruit more people. The economy expands. The economy expands there. Would debt now, but it's kind of also there, but the debt to GDP ratio will not grow. And in the only 80% growth of or expansion of the debt to GDP.
Okay. How you it?
Yeah,
honorable.
I feel about to hear you. It's a now the mama can maybe so let me see for me that's some pay it here.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Mama fanka demonstrations yasama na yina yeka. You see, oko demonstration, somebody can now why you say oko attack police out. Police for no they have been trained to protect people and properties and themselves. It is how can I why you say oko now the police for the akwesi ania. Police for no if we are say dey no DCOP and on call COP Kofi Buachi. O say akode no mo taxes and I mo de toma yen mo de ma yen say ye yusu enti eto na de ye be den ye be yusu enti police for no yen a ne ato akode ama won say won yusu akode no say ye eto na de a wo be yusu mesre police for say mo wan tena se ma demonstrators on to abo emmo won emprepra won mo wan tena se ma ejapade ananado dan kwakufu ado be ya to ama police for ye cars ne ade no police for demonstrators entoto abo enwom mo wan tenase na ye democracy ya kwa since 1992 bepem sa amiri ya bo ho ban no ya kode ya bo ho ban no mo wan tenase mo obi mese no the demonstrator bi person dem ra hye ne nsema anything ya to akode ma won use akode no ne won fa mo oman ho ban demonstrator bi person hye tie e wo kwan mu na asphalt ye Kwame Nkrumah interchange ye obehyew no wase interchange na eni nti ne to akode ne ma won use won fa akode ne mo ejapade nipa no ma ho ban se obi ko Kwame Nkrumah circle se okwa akoton ade no me hu se nkrofo sososo ne ama ton na se wo be demonstration nti eba se e wo se nipa ni pra police fu mo se nipa ho ban okwa so akoton ade no wagye na anu aduan adi e wo se police fu bo Ghana fu nyina ho ban eni nti ne yade en taxes etua won ka no nti yesre obiara obefa mrasha ne nsam se court am order no onfa court order na nya adwuma no no person en kokoso ade no police fo entwe se nipa na so yemfa no bambra kwanso se edu baabi o so wo so bibia fa ne minimum force na what protect oman yi nipa wo mu ne ajapade they should use it akodi na yetoma won no yanto ma won se bitafra che won fa mo won ata so fa mo life yetoma won se won fa mo ajapade nipa ene o mahi hu ban nti atuna yedin a na won akasa so won agya won yire no won ba no wo fie nti se atuna yedin a won fa sa akode no emmo wo ho ban na Ghana asomdwei emra na protect yen democracy your police fo soldier fo and the many we are tie nga said say ye bebo yen oman ho ban na yen democracy no so ya bo ho ban atuna yedin a won use akode no emfa mo ye ho ban ma yen
better say 10-5 honorable but also on time I'm the man 10 minutes I'm giving you say
Openyimi da wase. Eyemi yanne semi wo Ghana. Near Ghana, I have a political party called MPP. Because listening to one or more year Musambrambe Kasano, if you follow them, you will get to where we are today in a ditch. Obeni, when we talk about expansion of economy, what does it mean? Does it mean just go and employ people and push them somewhere whilst there is no job? You see, this is why we are here. Rollins no Ghana. Rollins started the Fourth Republic. In the crisis of power, what did Rollins do? Was see a Boaji thermal plant. That is the way you expand the economy. The projects and things that could help the nation and are buying Obenya Sika. Ena ye ji nkoda se omunkonko ye dwuma na ye ntua muka enu na ye ka se ubie economy. Now say mini ayo pay kasano, he could not explain what to mean by expansion of the economy. How did you expand the economy? As at the time Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ebanu, I didn't mention clean sheet. I say balance sheet. That is accounting term. Nyama wo eka esese utua. Can you tell me, MPP, for what merits the 260 billion in terms of projects that you have done? Can you mention? I will mention to you in terms of projects that Etumima Kenoforiata Tuminyas a coin loan by $11 billion. Mahamaji loan, 60 billion, were constructing fiber optic cable from Boku to Ho. Send a communication to me aye ejuma. Mahama Jisa Sekanu were constructing data center and a ministry of communication. Baby I am mami oslatinde. Ukohwa, there is a data center there. I was a ranking member of communication committee in parliament. So I am telling you things of empirical nature. Mahama sa sorry and awasako building backup ewo Kumasi data center. Sanyamanu naye japadia yenim se amanfo come on ita ebema abansika ebema se yebe employ mrantie. That is what we mean by expansion of the economy into memo instances, so that at the end of the day MPP for Munchireye, I'm talking about instances of 60 billion. Munchireye 260 billion what they used to invest into expand this economy. Now Mahama Frihonu Wasasi Business Processing Center ewo awudome man from Branten in Baba wanu omuko hoko ye juma this IT works ni nyina no eho na ewo Mahama Safri honu waye den was they identify or got 2 oil fields in their Ghana eti honu. We are using 3 oil fields omampenyuku for enya Jubilee. We have seen oil field and thing. Nimienu osadi kan. Oil la ye tu.
SG and 10.
Yeah. Oil la ye tu ohonu. Edon su si omampenyi de o. Inti se uko tama Mahama ekono. Okay, let me give you more before I give you that example. Mahama omampenyi baby onya kufo baby onya oil no ya change gas eho. Ena ya si atuabo gas. In there yeti ha air kasa no. Sa atuabo gas ama profit no. MPP aban omu yi say sa profit no mu ko see doctors bungalows ewo Chebi government hospital. That is what we are talking about, expanding the economy. Say MPP fund tiasia. They should tell us what merits the 269 billion busi omabo and how they use it to invest in the economy. One ekacho say Mahama time no go down go school. 800,000 people were in SHS. MPP came to increase by 400. So that time too, so we are 1.2 million. Today, I don't know, that was the latest distance. So, as I done too, Mahama or Sisuku Adan, Mahama ya nedi e-block project no SRT. Mahama see schools under 3, onuni atambos. And I yes free honu, Kotokraba market, ewo Cape Coast, Mahama see expanding the economy. It just say, me mami oko, ako high dinu, aton yamanu, or the tax be at the ma buying. So aban nyasika Ghana for masu so enye juma. That is what it means by expanding the economy. Ofre hosusu University of Ghana Medical Center no Mahama siye. India honu those who are in the health sector they've got a job and the government will get some little revenue there to run the place. Then you move from that place to University of Ghana UHAS health service university health service
University of
UHAS
Health and Allied Sciences.
Okay, that's great. You see, you move from there and a Mahama also resuscitate shoe factory Kumasi. Every one osi keje tia market to expand the market economy. That is what it means. You'll be looking at the time. If I finish with this, I'm okay. A Maritema plant. Ebaye in the name of 60 billion. Car power. Ebaye in the name of 60 billion. Atuabo gas mekaye. Ebaye. Minia. This is what we call common sense and expansion of the economy. With 60 billion. Yama mabubuamao. So you expect.
I said some of them to say bad you see a walk by say and then you see can you go to
yeah.
And you see can you go to yes was an agreement. And some will say your friend is saying power plants nearby, you know. Now me say some of what can in the circle of 60 billion. But I'm drawing your attention say and you see can say
yes.
Yeah, they quite
and your friend of creativity when you are in government. Dear no my fanu say MPP ababa enu omusu so ayesa say ye fire sikantua in the Mary plant through the vision of Mahamanu it has become the national asset so when we are talking about expanding the economy and the GDP yours is the worst the smelling the laziest government ever seen and also the country in also 269 billion and now only 2 years and you want us to be comparing percentages. You don't understand percentages. Then in that way, you are doing classroom mathematics. Sorry, I'm not saying you don't understand. You are doing classroom mathematics. But we are not talking about classroom mathematics here. We are talking about bread and butter. Things that can help Ghanaian youth to get work. And una mahama wayebi. Today you are saying, say, Moody, 2%. Mention this type of things. Because whatever is happening today was happening under Mahama. Free SHS, we say progressively slow.
Free.
Progressively free. And we have started. Poor people have been identified. And we are supporting them. About 10,000 before Mahama left office. And today, this is where we are. If we are comparing, because NDC for yen 2 futro, yen 2 futro, yen futro ya koto kraba market, yen futro ya tuabo gas plant, yen futro ya kejetia market, yen futro ya University of Ghana Medical Center, mudia mun futro wahin, MPP for mun futro wahin, and you go siabai, eyemiya pa, sema di kake seya tuyesu, namusa wanu se mu kasa. What are you talking about? You have failed this nation. You have failed this nation with 269 billion, still borrowing money. And they don't feel shy. If you see MPP people, and that is so worrying. They are still defending. They are still defending these rotten records. Very, very rotten records like rotten egg. And you are telling me what? What is MPP saying today? We are saying that our children are suffering. We are saying that workers are suffering. You close borders for 2 years. People chop their capital. Banks were closed. Microfinances were closed. Now one have taken people's money and we are suffering. You go out there and we are disgraced. After all this, Nanado will be renting luxury jets. Luxury jets.
In 1 minute, Abaye evaluating mitigation policies and measures that was started in March. When is evaluation at the end of the day?
MPP we will continue to demonstrate. They don't listen to advice because ask yourself. Say Obia or Catcher say or no call IMF or call IMF. I am planning pa in there. Sabe Catcher say or call IMF or any credit. Obia, MPP be before. Oh, Gabriel Trida
or your finance minister.
There be among us at the Konakofia way, Kwati. He's the chairman of the finance committee. Or since you're more IMF there, and your best crabby e-levy. People who said they'll never go to IMF. Meet them if he can.
Okay, Meda say, Meba, honorable battle, Meba, me chat time the year said, I met Mamma. Final lap, quickly, after picking me calls. My first message is way, HM, Nayan Shep. So for Mammy, I say, Ghana will never go to IMF under the watch of Nanado Dankwa Ekufado Sochia. Don't bother. Where's a good morning, Jerry Mepacho? My honorable TSS NDC regime, we were in doomsday for 4 years. Teachers are Lawani Adin Roman to ya, Ediana, one more came. Where's a good morning, Jeremy Pacho? Let Ghanaians know, say, one more careful about how we handle issues. Because if there are hardship in the country is peaceful. You was with Tay, Edifi Gulf Estate, and Odia Bay. Where's a Jerry? Well, what do you mean? And also, your question I will be saying, yeah, lawyer Briboy. Say Listo no one make hono and I Listo should be invited by the police. I just had an idea. You're very bad of me. I shouldn't have asked that question. Yo, me that's it. Where's the Jerry? My name is Kweku from Tema. The clash with the demonstrators and the police is very wrong. And I'm telling you, if you have a policeman or woman friend or brother, be very careful with them. But anyway, one for the ama. Yo, yeah, that's no futu. Farouk Adivritema say the revolutionary militants of the NDC came on rampage yesterday. Clearly, covert and overt operations tactics was deployed by NDC to provide the security into reaction in order to cause disaffection. Farouk Adivritema. Thank you. And Wodian. Adolf Hitler also Dr. Alhaji Baumia will surely lead MPP to break the A 2024. Lower Menya Krobo Mustafa said the direction this government is taking Ghanaians to is the direction of the death and suffering of innocent Ghanaians. Kofi Kodia or the free Kumasi Asokwa said the leadership of the Rise Ghana demonstration must bow down their heads in shame because what they did yesterday is very wrongful. So it's Alan Chamatin. Where so no human being will vote for a party like MPP again, because 76%, well, no question with Africa, so that's say, no, that's why. Where's the Jerry? Ghana is in hardship, and it shall be well very soon. Talk tax, 1.5%, NDC, what would they call 6%? About your and why? Talk time and then you're 1.5. Well, say good morning, Jerry. I pray that you don't grant interview to Listo on Anapoko because when I listen to him, and I'm a tenor baby, I say, and Rabbit, and some kind, and the Oka hey is something else. Well, say hello, Jerry. Listo should be careful today at our stadium because a whole security zone, and I say Oliver Ando and Odia Bam. Pablevi Pokiase Bengas was a Rise Ghana movement members and won't give up the fight against the killing of some journalists, such as Ahmed Swale, any hardship in the country. Iti Aluta Continua. Wesley Listowell is one of the evil communicators of the Rise Ghana movement, and he spewed so much gibberish and unwarranted allegations, which is unsubstantiated, but throwing it into the airwaves. I think you shouldn't allow him to use your medium to do that. Well, I'm saying when you listened properly, interview happened in the year, and I've drawn attention to a lot of things. Mama G. Africa Swan, I say, I have now known that Rise Ghana is a branch of the NDC. No different. It's a normal year demonstration. We say, I could see from the transfer from some of the Rise Ghana organizers that they intend to instigate some Ghanaians to stage an Arab Spring. Because the Omo and it's a Joe all the way from mid-DM. Fighter Kwelku Tofik Odifrika Swan. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. The organizers of Arise Ghana Demo must be arrested for taking the laws into their own hands. Tuchia Abdul Aziz Haruna Uta. We say you're very clear that Arise Ghana demonstration, which was championed by the NDC, was well designed to cause mayhem. and destroy property, citizens have the unfettered right to demonstrate. But to vandalize state properties, something of question Reynolds, Agwana or Dobing. Okay, quickly, my mifa, you call now. NJ Wadwin Chifan, Samahodua, get to me, Eddie won't come on another pay. 03022435400, 03022579002, 03022579002. I'm in Wadwin Chit. About your match?
Major also, Mr. McJerry.
Yes, sir.
What to say?
Yamia do you?
Yo, me did Mr. Nokure Africa, so I be a MPP no to contain an open media. I mention as a patro, a year on a Shama, catch and say when Yanko Punshan, I mention on a buff swampo. But didn't you bring a organizer, none of them bright minta, and a neat tattoo of Domico Abinia, and a Mike Tete, or Bagwita crowd. Open it, say, I'll hope na ask him. Na minim ene de Oman Ghana MPP apanya na Nakufado edi ani minim baby what Oman Ghana eko. I don't know say e yo no na japade as say ya tama no a enu nti what the Ghana for e fa say kwamponi say so a na che say me wura ho say be Ghana ni. E ye June 8 2014 mu ye demonstration wa e wura Jubilee House e present mo we be ye mo petition e di ma excellency John Dramani Mahama. When they come, when the boom, and then you create demonstration and no kufa don't pass a demonstration.
But your police, but I don't know the president right there.
Open me, one a police council chairman.
Okay. But I say, I'm a function, I'm a for Fred. About your match, yeah? Yes, sir, boss. Meet you.
Mecha uga for the say. John Bodu, the Bio Bia Michiano, Tato Grover, and or they say, we are Kodita Mountain. Or they say, Mark, Anopay, or they say, me the demonstrators, no, me do papa. Oh, but say, Ghana Hano, Niba is young, be every adiemu. Yeah, me kai a MPP near war opposition, your cause, demonstration ready. Emma, a bandia baku, a friend, a Jekuma. Emma, pretty for then a two a bonny. A bra, what kind of tomatoes here, and a muja. Oh, and no, I've had there or course ye or ye. You cried the Indian Bubabiana or a namna or babia, a mumma, a one and a nama or moon a this up, but I know a buy. Namu, obia is a moon gongo pahan, Mussi de Bia de Engo, massive video, no, just row to a bow a good police force. Now, Obio could take you, and now Woody a board bona, a board now for drink any tune. Now, we say tuna a demand on a tuna man say over Wokum Naman at on by a day. A tune a demand is over one who by any or they say a bra unia honorable or no or they say former people we need them now can meet tiny cheap papa. A tune put out not other about
honorable you pay.
Honorable I pay, not some no kind.
Okay.
That's no money the mom so more man who buy. If you want to sell manager Padier or more a manager Padier who buy,
but I say, I'm in for the way, Archie.
Major also my job, I want to say.
Boko, Beman, are you too?
Your friend Abiola, Cassia Becca. My job, manual for the Cassia, Mintia, MPP, or Country Central, Bushia na Mintia era title grower, Mr. Yanko Ponchra, Edemana. My Jerry, brother, be a mechanic and this is for Omoka Hona or mine, Enkoyi, Omompe or Many. It's a Moses a BB Hamo, Nasan Kamo for some demonstration, Ghana for say, oh, dear. Saying a higher, and I do the Suma, my Jerry will be added that only Paboni for. And I do the Suma.
And when they see a Trahu, and I joined the so mind. What else?
The announcement are winning by and I make us another Bonnie Muslim. The Nanka dream Bonnie Muslim. The time I want to say is a wood, we are grandpa, a friend, a mom,
now doom so demonstration, then Yana, you know. I don't know you want to.
Now, I don't know who was there, no problem, and I don't know who's the BBC, my Jerry. We are more than we are a police form of paper or more Google Hospital. Me, my police form of Yao, said the honorable Kayan. The mamma near my son more of my own time. If you want to make Trahonum, and this is for 2 years almost thinking. All my paper, police one other. I buy a car, another car, buy a boat, a car, I told car, mamma. And this is what Baba to a bob, yeah, to me.
Mo say Obama has said now, so here 5 years. No one who is demonstrating. And I do me, I'm going to thank Crofoma, Back to Grand Crofoma. I was like, now police for the government. My day, and maybe I ain't.
Better say, time and a call. Mobi soon become. Never so much.
Yeah, I might say,
Boko, Yamiado.
I go for us, maybe the college, I'm free. I'm my police, obeying the African taboo, for whom Papa, Mamitia, Daniel, and some fantastic man, Michael Tete, or Bass, regional chairman. Minia, share and run here is see Mike, not a chain, or Bakuaku, or dance, or any wine. When we say, I dare Yami Yanis, Miniano and 54 bar. Omu kasa to the stairs say, power and Pilomu Sada. Ombetina, Akoya swap of say, thy kingdoms come. But Anyanisa, the senior one good demonstration later when Mamuha or Timuti, my Mampin and Apofado 1995. You will come her, you course. And then the other day, I thought post for Binum. I just say, Ufaha, yes, who you say, I did a Mampin, so any vice president. Shall we chile? Should we see the more Tiniafa be clear why the son of catching Ghana for 2016? And now, dear, West Cry, West. Be clear why the Udauna, who's only a boy, who come up boy, to say, Bia, Muslim Kasa, now Buano so or the Libre.
Better say, a one in Libre and a camp. Maje,
Major Soma Gali at the time.
Yagopado Mobema.
I am wonderful. Major was so. The case of Chia, I used to be in Tim, Michiano. I couldn't come. Kodia, Michiano, Papa, I said, Michomina. Minia, Canada, the most facing a force. Who say, yeah, I dream, demonstration since almost back. I'm a shellman, home by the two bunny. I'm the master, say. That the police on mom bless us because I try what we been to know who said any time MPP better Avengers and this is for Mars who they mile main you demonstration for demonstration and why yet we don't say how more that former John Mama I was on my day or cut on your magic or the Sika I bet you Okate yesi. Usukana oyanmo. Nestre. Nana dango kupado. The whole word, Yama Brady. Gana Iden. Now so into Tian Nana dango kupa na powerful. And you go come. You say who ever do. Omatia Netonian Sao, Union Sade, Empty. Then to Tian Nana dango kupa na powerful. And to come here and then. Only and then you. With the message for.
Okay. Better say, Mammy for last one, Machi. I can't so meet you.
Magdalene, and a pay the boy was near my soul. I am on my Ghana. I mean, you are a doctor or say, you education minister, Papa, Edima, or your education minister, as so many Papa will be on the channel. I mean, Engineer Nana Atuata, head of local government, also born on wedding. Mestre Minianum, I in Swan for say. You see, you like the mama, I be 4 years, 4 years, 6 months, you see a year, 1 moon upon. Honorable I pay at the MP, our in for good 12 years. You who improved to be our as well any iron swanum. A year, and obey you. And I'm not sure, them pay for all the fresh ideas. About my development, it's what I'm going to say. I don't get more. I'm not sure. Moon decided wise because it's improved to our install. That's why I'm so tired.
Okay. Better say. A higher did a drop point in the Median say. Or no by pay.
Yo, Mammy Chair Miniano of Refi, Osofin, Akradio saying. Only my own Siano, my research, my find out. Oh, only my own. you.
Oh,
ni my yensuano. I mean, baby, me I yensuano me be MP 2009. Now we need district. Me na me lobby ya tu ya na manga me create district. Ni eto ye ho fi so ho. Me by na nkru light was so 8 out of about 300 communities. It's a me light akoba bia kan nkru be say 5. Na light akoba bia. Me by na me health centers 11 and me move to 27. Schools are na shekwoso wa yensuano ye building new get fund through get fund support ye move schools ni nyina. Onim ni oka. Onko amana so no kwohwe quota. Okofa quota akwan no so. Efi adroagiri kopim krab kase akura fita ko he yagu quota ho nyina. Onim ni oka. Ansana me be MP no. Na kan to me fi dokrocho anko fi pare because no obotan bitim kwanim. Be the nipa fi taifa on my own. And ye de dynamite you could break key abono ansana kwanta to me ye kwan famu aka fa ho esu akopim owuram. Onim tabaga so onim ayensuano. So ni mayensuano na yensuano fusu a wo su se won ahwere me. And ne ka won kuna me na me MP wa yensuano a anka no oka no onka. Da krobomodian na soma wo pressman no mo ni nipa nko kasa wa yensuano na bebo be kire sa na mo akono. What's the Mofisan a Western regional sign? Or you'll be bid and all the Aman so one man, only my Yensuan. Yes, so for Western region. It's only me. Have the United States, I be a TV soon when me, means me, Nimun. One I want to make Coba, one I want to make Nanto, one I want to make Juma, my Yensuan was soon. No framing. Into only my only ding on penny baby in track. Many pan oil and Edgeman, no can't just any penny see. Agro, NFM. Osi, what's your name? I was a prime minister in the Mewini. Nigeria elections na nyama nga to primaries na no go to Nigeria and an kan Chinese says primaries in the member me wini into amaka humom na me wini primaries na to me wini general elections nyanya ne oye na bekes mame nko once on nka sa age to se me wini primaries and me bad ending okay na me wini so mame nka tia teukura hwe se ye hwe na ado dan kwakufu ado nyama bebere ba me nua sha ma ka de sabobo table so pam one district, one factory. And on Quan Pope, and on Quan Pope, a Catasaniama, Waye, Nina, so anything I yabano, won't say I bought Bossian Bibri. Now, so economy now, yet the Bossian expanding on the NT through one district, one factory, through expansion of existing senior high schools. I danya, yes, you were. Through vehicle manufacturing assembly plants, Niyama Yasha, see, I get ne economy expanded. And that's economy expanding into debt to GDP ratio, no, it is in control. Into catching it on question. Into ever sure because you are picking from 68%. I can one found the fee 26%, no, and we'll maintain that to 30 and that's a 14 bar. I can't back away, baby. I say, young, also not say President Lawrence. Lawrence at the economy, which I want around 28% to GDP. Into Uncle research 128% to GDP.
Yes, a TF4. The MPP for catch say 1D1FA Ankre Jumano. Then what did they use 269 billion to do? That is the question. Because all that we are talking about Mahamanu, the car wakobo busiano, and ODIA Juma. It is MPP for air catcher and they say 1D1F Ankre Juma. That is what it means. No?
A partnership with the government.
I ask, go to Hansard and check. Me bisa Honorable Alan Tremanti say, you should give me the take of the government in this project. And then you should come and tell us how much has given. Where you see Akoma company in the Osaka say, Obie resource centers. 6 years in office. Now that you are opening resource centers. Ghana for our boat is sinking. The governance is rotten. And we are crowded with debt. Because these people, they don't have any fix for this economy. Obibia o pepa wo free mienko na yenko arise Ghana be sako and yemfa ba. We must continue to drown down our message because we are being led by what? A very incompetent government, sikadicious, sikan kwano mudi ya sika. Aden quadrofo aban.
Okay, how do you do many see? Media said, "Ebema, you could do that. Me do me produce original material. I bet you are funny on why you pay. And can I use one of Russia Bejani? Who am I about to unpersuade so on so Russia Bejani? And can you know how you honorable as Yama? Make Abena Frema Abankro. On the Nana Yasafo. Wamuna, you in charge of the social media handles and all. Ula Michael is taking over. Entertainment GH or the Babette also. Medin the Maggerio AGYEMAN. Dr. Father Dixon na me manager ye Kennedy. Asantio say Pesia Boaje. Dia se dem omo nyina. Na me bin say ye. Na me show bibia Nyankopon ya adomo chena. Nyankopon de chen ye be say.